this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is like the calmest, warmest water. It flows over the very highest point of your skull, gently softening the skin, relaxing the delicate muscles beneath. You can feel a sense of release, a lightness beginning. As this wave of peace begins its slow, deliberate descent, moving down your forehead, smoothing away any lingering thoughts, any small concerns, just allowing them to dissolve like morning mist in the rising sun. You pause here, focusing, noticing the subtle sensation of the air as it rests on your brow, a delicate coolness, a breath of quiet. You can feel the soft texture of your skin beneath your fingertips if you were to gently touch it, a smooth, even surface reflecting the calm within. The air itself feels soft, like old velvet. It carries no scent, only the pure, clean essence of stillness. Now this gentle wave of warmth continues, slowly, deliberately, moving over your temples. You might feel a subtle pulse there, a quiet rhythm, as if your body is gently humming a lullaby. This wave washes over it, soothing, calming, dissolving any tightness, any holding. It moves around your eyes, caressing the delicate skin of your eyelids, making them feel even heavier, even softer, gently sealed like velvet petals, resting against each other. Your awareness drifts gently to the sounds around you. Even in this quiet space, there are whispers of sound, perhaps the subtle hum of the world far away, or the soft, rhythmic breath of your own body. You do not need to identify them. Just allow them to be, like distant clouds, drifting across a vast blue sky. They simply pass, and you remain centered, peaceful, deeply at ease. The relaxation deepens as the wave flows down over your cheekbones, smoothing the skin there, releasing the tiny muscles around your mouth. Your jaw relaxes, gently, softly. The tongue may rest lightly in your mouth, without effort, without tension. Your lips part, just a fraction, allowing the breath to flow in and out with perfect ease and perfect grace. You might notice the taste in your mouth, a neutral taste, the pure essence of calm. There is no particular flavor, only a sense of quiet, like still water, perfectly clear. perfectly refreshing. You take a slow, deep, imagined sip of this quiet and feel it soothe your entire being from the inside out. Now, this beautiful wave of serenity flows further over your chin, down into your neck, releasing all the tiny muscles that hold your head upright, allowing your head to feel heavy, supported, completely at peace. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading here, a comforting blanket around your throat and the back of your neck, letting go, letting go. You linger here, focusing on the feeling of weight, the gentle, solid support beneath you, holding your head, holding your neck. It feels so completely reliable, so utterly safe. There is no need to hold anything up, no need to exert any effort, just a profound sense of surrender, a deep trust in the support that cradles you like a precious gem. The wave of relaxation continues its journey down into your shoulders, these broad, strong places that often carry the burdens of the day. Feel them soften, feel them release, as if warm, flowing water is washing over them, melting away any tension, any tightness. They simply drop effortlessly down, down, down towards the earth. You take a gentle, slow breath, and as you exhale, you feel your shoulders soften even more, a profound sense of relief, a deep, quiet sigh, without making a sound, just an inner knowing that all is well, all is calm. You are exactly where you need to be, in this safe and peaceful space with me. Now, this exquisite sensation of peace flows down your arms, into your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. Feel them grow heavy and soft, as if they are sinking into the surface beneath you. A comfortable weight, a pleasant pressure. They are letting go, releasing. All the way down, you bring your awareness to your elbows, gentle hinges, allowing movement and flow. Feel the relaxation ripple through them, making them feel fluid and soft. And then into your forearms, the muscles there, becoming loose and supple, releasing any grip, any holding, just gentle, supple relaxation. The sensation continues into your wrists, allowing them to feel loose and flexible like soft ribbons, and then into your hands, your palms, your fingers, all 10 of them, each one releasing its grip, each one softening, becoming completely peaceful. You might notice a tingling, a warmth, or just a deep, profound stillness. In your hands, you pause again, focusing, noticing the touch of the air on your hands. It feels almost cool, yet still soft, like a feather, barely there, but you can feel it, a gentle caress, reminding you of the space around you, the openness, the freedom. Your hands might feel light or heavy. Either is perfect. Both are signs of deep relaxation. This soothing wave of calm now moves into your chest and your upper back, feeling the spaciousness here, the gentle expansion, as your breath flows in and out so naturally, so effortlessly. Your chest feels soft, open, your heart space peaceful, untroubled, a quiet haven within you. Your back muscles release, all the way from your shoulders, down your spine, each vertebra, each muscle, softening, lengthening, letting go, as if your entire back is resting on a cloud, perfectly supported, perfectly comfortable. There is no effort, only ease, only peace. You notice the quiet rhythm of your breathing, a soft, gentle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen. No need to change it, no need to control it, just allowing your body to breathe itself with perfect wisdom, with perfect grace, a natural, flowing rhythm like ocean tides, moving in and out. You linger here for a moment, just observing your breath, the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle coolness, the air as it leaves, a gentle warmth. You feel the expansion in your rib cage, the soft contraction. It is a perfect, effortless dance, a reminder of life's gentle flow, always there, always constant, always safe. Now, this wave of wonderful relaxation flows down your torso, into your abdomen, softening these vital areas, releasing any tension, any holding. Your stomach muscles relax completely, becoming pliable and soft, allowing your breath to move freely, effortlessly, deeply, into your belly. You might feel a gentle warmth here, a comforting glow, spreading throughout your core, a feeling of quiet contentment, a deep knowing that all is truly well, all is quiet. In this precious moment, this precious space, you are held completely and safely. The wave continues its downward journey into your hips and your pelvis, allowing these strong central areas to release, to soften, to surrender their hold. They become heavy and grounded, resting completely on the surface beneath you. A sense of deep stability, a profound peace. You pause here, focusing on the feeling of your body, meeting the support beneath it, the gentle pressure, the firm embrace. It is a feeling of being completely safe, completely secure, like a ship resting gently in a calm harbor. No need to move, no need to strive, just pure, unadulterated rest. Now, this beautiful wave flows down your thighs, into your upper legs, the largest muscles in your body. Feel them growing heavy and soft, releasing their strength, releasing their hold, becoming profoundly relaxed. A deep, delicious sense of letting go, all the way down into your knees, gentle hinges, allowing movement and flexibility. Feel the relaxation flow through them, making them feel supple and soft. And then into your calves, the muscles there becoming loose and fluid, releasing any tightness, any holding, just gentle, supple relaxation. The sensation continues into your ankles, allowing them to feel loose and flexible like soft cords, and then into your feet, your arches, your heels, your toes, all 10 of them, each one releasing its grip, each one softening, becoming completely peaceful. You might notice a tingling, a warmth, or just a deep, profound stillness in your feet. You feel your entire body now, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, completely relaxed, completely at ease, floating in a sea of peaceful calm, a sense of gentle weight and profound lightness, all at once. This is your sanctuary, your quiet space, and I am so very happy to share it with you. Now, let us deepen this feeling even further. Imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before your inner eye. It is made of smooth, warm, polished wood. Each step is wide and inviting, and lined with a soft, gentle, luminous moss that casts a comforting emerald glow. You become aware of the first step beneath your feet, not in a physical way, but as a sensation of sinking, a gentle descent. You are floating down the staircase rather than walking. Each downward movement carries you deeper into a state of profound relaxation, into a deeper level of your own awareness. You begin to float gently, effortlessly down the first step, and with this gentle descent, you feel yourself sinking deeper into your bed or your chair, deeper into comfort, deeper into peace. A wave of tranquility washes over you once more, from your head to your toes, releasing any last lingering tension. You float down the second step and the third, and with each step down, you feel yourself drifting further away from the cares of the day, further away from any thoughts, any worries, just a gentle, peaceful surrender to this moment, this journey with me. As you float past the fourth step and the fifth, you notice the air around you. It feels warmer now, more comforting, like a soft, silken blanket wrapping itself around you, a gentle embrace. You are completely safe, completely protected. In this descending space, down you drift, past the sixth step and the seventh. You notice a soft, melodic hum, a quiet vibration that seems to emanate from the luminous moss itself. It is not a sound that startles, but one that soothes, that resonates deep within your bones, lulling you into an even deeper state of rest. The eighth step and the ninth. You are floating so gently now, so effortlessly. The light here is soft, a gentle, ever-present glow that seems to come from within the very air itself. Bathed in this light, you feel a profound sense of peace, a quiet joy down to the 10th step and the 11th. You are so deeply relaxed now, so profoundly at ease. Your body feels heavy, yet your mind feels light and clear, ready to embark on a beautiful adventure. As you prepare to enter the dream space, you have now reached the bottom of this beautiful spiral staircase. Before you spreads a shimmering doorway, not a solid door, but a veil of soft, opalescent light, pulsating with gentle colors, soft blues, tranquil greens, warm purples, like the inside of a vast, calm ocean. This threshold invites you forward, to step through, to float through, into the realms of your own conscious dreams. Know that within this space, you hold infinite control and creative power. This is your world, your canvas, and I will be here, gently guiding you as you prepare to pass through this shimmering veil. Let us set a gentle intention, a quiet whisper to your inner self. You can become aware within your dream. You can remember this feeling of peace. You can know that you are dreaming. And with this knowing, you can explore, you can create, you can discover. Imagine for a moment your hands as they might appear in this dream world. They might be glowing with a soft light, or perhaps they are translucent, shimmering. You might even see the lines on your palms shift and ripple like water. This is a gentle reminder, a soft nudge to notice the impossible, to awaken within your dream. This shimmering veil before you, it is a thin membrane between waking and dreaming, and as you pass through it, you allow any last vestiges of the waking world to simply dissolve, to float away. You are entering a realm where gravity itself is not a constant, but a flexible, living force. This force responds directly to your subtle intentions, to your deepest emotional state. A sense of groundedness or certainty might make you feel gently heavier, allowing you to sink into soft surfaces, while feelings of lightness, of liberation, or pure joy will allow you to effortlessly drift, to float, to soar. You step through the veil now, or perhaps you simply float, gliding through the soft, shimmering light. And as you pass through, you feel a gentle shift, a subtle change in the air around you. It is cooler now, yet still inviting. It carries a unique scent, the metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and ozone. You can almost taste it on the air. A pure, clean, exhilarating sensation. You find yourself in a space of breathtaking beauty. The stellar tidal caverns beneath a colossal, fractured crystal moon. This moon hangs high above, a silent guardian. Its light spills down through the vastness, illuminating every facet, every curve of this incredible landscape. The caverns pulse with shifting gravity. You can feel it, a gentle ebb and flow, like cosmic water, around you, allowing graceful, slow-motion drifts through crystalline coral structures. These structures are immense, towering. They rise from the cavern floor and stretch upwards towards the fractured moon above. They are infused with inner starlight, glowing with a soft, ethereal radiance. You take a moment to simply observe, to simply be here in this wondrous place. The light from the fractured moon is not harsh, but soft, diffused. It bathes everything in a spectrum of gentle blues, and silvers and deep, luminous purples. The crystal coral structures refract this light, splitting it into 1,000 tiny rainbows that dance and shimmer on the polished cavern walls. You reach out a hand, gently, intending to touch one of these coral structures. Your hand moves slowly, deliberately, through the starlit air. The sensation of the air around your fingers is light, yet present, like moving through the clearest, coolest water. There is no resistance, only a gentle, yielding flow. Your fingers make contact with the surface of the crystalline coral. It feels impossibly smooth and cool to the touch, yet it vibrates with a subtle energy, a quiet hum. You can almost feel the inner starlight pulsing within it like a sleeping heart, a deep, ancient wisdom held within the crystal. You pause, focusing on the intricate patterns etched into the coral surface. They are like frozen fractals, endless designs, repeating, yet never quite the same. Each one unique, each one beautiful. You could trace them with your fingertip for an eternity and never find the beginning or the end, a gentle reminder of the infinite possibilities within this dream space. As you gaze at the coral, you might notice your reflection in the polished walls of the cavern. Take a moment to observe it closely. Does it ripple and shimmer? Does it show impossible temporal echoes of past selves or future selves? Perhaps a younger you, or an older you, or even a version of you that exists in another dream. At this very moment, this reflection is a gentle reality check, a soft question whispered by the dream itself. Are you awake within this dream? Are you aware of the magic and the possibility that surrounds you? You simply observe without judgment, without needing to analyze, just allowing the image to unfold, to shift, to change with graceful ease. You might notice the silence here, not as an absence of sound, but as a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your bones. It is a sound that subtly shifts in color and texture with your evolving emotions, like tasting pure potential when you feel a sense of wonder. The hum might take on a shimmering silver tone when you feel calm. It might deepen to a rich, velvety blue. You take a slow, gentle breath, and as you do, you taste the starlight on the air again, that metallic sweet essence, mingled with the clean, sharp scent of ozone. It is invigorating, yet profoundly calming. A paradox that feels utterly natural. In this place, this magnificent cavern, you feel a lightness now, a sense of liberation, a pure joy bubbling up from deep within you. And as this joy expands, you notice your perceived weight changing. You begin to drift effortlessly upwards, away from the crystalline coral structure, moving through the cosmic water, the stellar air, as if dancing with an unseen current. You are mastering your perceived weight with focused lucidity. With a subtle intention, you can direct its influence, a gentle thought, a quiet desire to move, and your body responds with perfect grace, with fluid motion. You are a dancer in a silent, starlit ballet. You observe a distant star jelly. It floats gracefully. Through the cavern, a creature of pure light, pulsating with bioluminescence. Its tendrils shimmer with every subtle current of the cosmic air. It is exquisitely beautiful and completely ephemeral. You gently intend to move this star jelly towards you with only a subtle thought, not a command, not a demand, but a soft, gentle whisper of desire. In your mind, you focus your intention. You feel the connection, a subtle thread of awareness extending from you to the star jelly, and watch as its bioluminescent trail begins to follow your mental command. It glides closer, slowly, deliberately, leaving a shimmering path of light. In its wake, a visual feedback loop for your conscious intent, a clear sign of your power, your agency within this dream. The star jelly now hovers before you. Its light is soft, pulsating, a living jewel. In this vast space, you can feel its gentle energy, its quiet presence, and you know, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are truly awake. Within this dream, you are truly lucid. You extend your hand again, slowly, intending to touch the star jelly. Your fingers glide through the starlit air, and as they approach the creature, it does not shy away. Instead, its light seems to intensify, to pulse with a welcoming warmth. Your fingertips brush against its surface. It feels incredibly delicate, like spun starlight, yet it has a subtle coolness, a refreshing touch. It is alive, and yet it feels like pure dream stuff, manifested by your own intention, by your own power. You smile, a deep inner smile of recognition, of wonder, of profound gratitude for this incredible experience, this journey into the depths of your own consciousness. And as you hold this star jelly, a thought forms, a gentle whisper of a deeper quest. You remember the ancient lore, the whispers of the echoing star shard, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal that once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. You feel a pull, a gentle yearning to seek it out, to discover its secrets, to understand its connection to your own being. The star jelly pulses gently in your hand, as if it understands your thoughts. It begins to emit a subtle harmonic resonance, a soft, chiming sound that blends with the deep hum of the cavern. It feels like guidance, a gentle invitation to follow, to explore. You release the star jelly, allowing it to drift away, and as it goes, it leaves a faint, shimmering trail, a path of iridescent light that seems to point towards a deeper part of the caverns, towards a place of hidden wisdom, towards the echoing star shard. You begin to follow this path, drifting gently through the stellar air. Your movements are fluid, effortless, a dance with the intentional flow of gravity. You feel your body lighten with each beat of joy, each whisper of curiosity, each surge of hopeful expectation. You glide, not walk, not swim, but float through this magnificent space. The crystalline coral structures pass by you in slow motion, each one a unique sculpture formed by ages of cosmic currents and solidified starlight. Some are delicate, like frost ferns, etched onto vast sapphire walls. Others are robust, like ancient glowing trees, their branches reaching towards the fractured moon. You notice the shifting quality of the light here. As you move deeper, the blues and silvers give way to warmer tones, soft golds, deep amber, and shimmering rose. These colors pulse with a gentle rhythm, as if the caverns themselves are breathing a slow, majestic breath. You hear the silence now, more intensely, that deep, resonant hum, vibrating through your bones. It feels richer here, more complex. It takes on the color of deep violet and velvety crimson, reflecting a sense of mystery, a quiet anticipation, an inner stirring. The air remains cool, yet it feels somehow thicker here, more substantial. And the taste of starlight and ozone is more pronounced. It fills your senses, awaken your awareness, preparing you for the wonders to come, for the discoveries that lie ahead, occasionally shimmering. Bioluminescent distraction motes fill your vision and your awareness. They are beautiful, mesmerizing, tiny sparks of light, dancing and intricate, but ultimately meaningless. Patterns and movements, they are captivating. Yes, so very captivating. They try to draw your attention away, to subtly obscure your intended path towards the echoing star shard. They are not a threat, not a challenge to be fought, but simply a gentle test of your focus, of your intention. You observe them. These enchanting, ephemeral distractions, their light is delicate, their dance is intricate. You could easily lose yourself in their fleeting beauty, but you remember your purpose, your gentle quest, your intention to seek the star shard. You take a slow, deep breath, and instead of engaging in mental struggle, you simply surrender to the clear desire for purpose. You gently guide your focus beyond these beautiful motes. You allow them to pass through you like light through clear water, without resistance, without effort. And as you do, the veil of forgetfulness thins gracefully, effortlessly, revealing your underlying intention, your true direction. The shimmering trail left by the star jelly becomes clearer, brighter, guiding you onward deeper into the heart of the caverns. You realize this is a journey of self-awareness, a gentle puzzle, a personal quest of understanding each distraction, chance to practice, to refine your inner focus, your calm intention. And each time you pass through them with greater ease, with deeper knowing, you drift past colossal crystalline formations that resemble ancient libraries, their shelves filled with glowing, translucent tomes made of solidified light, each one shimmering with untold stories, untold wisdom. But your path lies deeper. Your quest calls to you. The air takes on a new quality. Here, it feels charged with ancient energy, a subtle vibration that hums beneath your skin. You feel a gentle excitement, a hopeful anticipation, not jarring, but soft, like the awakening of a sleeping flower. You glance at your hands again and notice the shimmering lines on your palms. They are glowing with a faint internal light, pulsating softly in rhythm with your heart, a quiet reminder of your own inner power, of the magic you carry within you. You move through an archway formed by two massive crystal pillars. Their surfaces are so polished, so reflective, that they create an infinite hall of mirrors, stretching into eternity. With each step, each gentle drift, your reflection shifts and changes. Sometimes you see yourself adorned in robes of starlight. Sometimes you see yourself as a being of pure energy. Sometimes a warrior. Sometimes a scholar. Each reflection a facet of your own boundless potential within this dream. This is another gentle reality check, a soft question whispered by the dream itself. Who are you, really? In this space, where anything is possible, where your imagination is the only limit, you simply observe with a sense of wonder and acceptance. The path becomes narrower now, leading into a chamber that feels particularly sacred. The light here is softer still, a deep indigo glow that seems to emanate from the very air. The sound of the hum is now a rich orchestral chord that resonates deep within your soul. You feel a profound sense of peace, a deep tranquility settling over you. As you enter this chamber, the air here is infused with a new scent, a delicate, ethereal fragrance, like rain on ancient stone, mixed with the subtle perfume of blooming starlight flowers. It is intoxicating. In the gentlest way, before you rests a pedestal carved from a single, enormous piece of glowing obsidian crystal, and upon it, the echoing star shard. It pulses with a soft, yet powerful radiance, a spectrum of colors shifting and swirling within its depths. Like a captured galaxy, it is perpetually cool to the touch. You know this instinctively, even from a distance. Its light is not reflected, but emitted from within, a testament to its ancient power, its primordial origins. It feels incredibly old, infinitely wise. You drift closer, slowly, gently, your heart beating. With a quiet awe, you extend your hand towards the star shard, your intention. Pure, your desire, gentle, to make contact, to understand, to connect. With this fragment of cosmic memory, your fingers approach the crystal. The air around it hums with an increased energy. A gentle tingle spreads through your fingertips, even before you touch it, a precursor to the magic about to unfold. You can feel its resonance, its specific frequency, responding to your consciousness. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the echoing star shard. It is cool, exactly as you knew, so smooth, so polished. It feels alive, vibrating gently. In your hand, you feel a deep connection, a sense of coming home to a forgotten memory. And as you hold it, you feel a pull, a gentle suggestion to touch it to your forehead, to allow its wisdom to merge with your own. You accept this invitation without hesitation, with complete trust and a sense of quiet wonder. You gently raise the star shard to your forehead. The moment it makes contact, a gentle warmth spreads through your brow, not heat, but pure, soft light. And then, a holographic projection materializes before your inner eye. Not your physical image, but a vibrant, luminous representation of your core emotional state and your latent abilities. It is a kaleidoscope of colors, each one representing an emotion, a strength, a hidden talent that resides deep within you. You see swirling patterns of serene blues for your inner peace, brilliant golds for your wisdom, vibrant greens for your healing touch, deep purples for your intuition. And within this projection, you see symbols appearing and dissolving like intricate mandalas. They represent potential dream powers, talents you have yet to fully uncover. A gentle swirling symbol of flight for your ability to soar. A quiet, radiating star for your capacity to create. A soft, flowing river for your inherent adaptability. This projection is a reflection of your depth of self-awareness. It shows you not who you think you are, but who you truly are. In your deepest, most authentic self, it is a moment of profound revelation, a gentle unveiling of your own magnificent potential within this dream and beyond. You feel a surge of empowering energy, a quiet knowing that you are capable of so much more than you ever realized. This is a gift from the dream, from the universe, from your own inner wisdom, a reminder of your boundless capacity to create, to explore, to grow. You linger in this feeling, this beautiful moment of self-discovery. The star shard continues to pulse, gently against your forehead, infusing you with its ancient wisdom, its cosmic memory. You feel your consciousness expanding, your awareness sharpening. The silence hums around you, deeper now, richer, It is a symphony of pure potential, responding to your inner state. The taste of starlight is sweeter on your tongue, the air more alive, more vibrant, every sense heightened, awakened. You gently lower the star shard, placing it back upon its obsidian pedestal. Its light continues to shine, a beacon, a guide, a silent promise that this wisdom, this self-awareness, is always within you, always accessible, always ready to be rediscovered. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this journey, for this encounter, for this deep connection with the very essence of your being. You have stepped through the veil. You have navigated the beautiful distractions. You have touched the core of your potential. You drift slowly away from the pedestal. The chamber feels infused now with your own energy, your own intention. You carry the warmth, the wisdom of the echoing star shard within you, a gentle glow in your heart, a quiet knowing in your mind. The path ahead calls to you. Still, there is more to discover, more to explore. In these magnificent stellar tidal caverns, you feel a growing confidence, a quiet strength in your ability to shape this dream world, to manifest your deepest desires. With effortless ease, you are moving towards a deeper part of the caverns, where the light becomes even more ethereal, more profound. You can sense a shift in the gravity here, a new dance, a new rhythm, waiting for you to explore, waiting for you to master. You drift through another archway, carved not by hand, but by cosmic currents and solidified time. The crystals here are taller, more intricate. Their inner starlight pulsates with a faster rhythm, a quiet excitement echoing your own. The air thickens slightly, and the metallic sweet taste of starlight becomes richer, more concentrated. You feel a gentle rush of exhilaration, a deep, quiet joy at the boundless possibilities that stretch before you. In this dream, you notice a series of gentle currents in the stellar air. They flow through the cavern, invisible, yet palpable. You can feel them, whispering, guiding you with subtle pushes and pulls, a dance with the intentional flow of gravity. You allow yourself to be carried by these currents, not passively, but with a conscious surrender, a deep trust in the dream itself to lead you, to guide you to the next discovery, to the next wonder. You are moving with the flow of pure potential. The hum of silence is now a symphonic melody, multi-layered, rich. It vibrates through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of infinite possibility. You feel a profound sense of belonging. Here, in these caverns, you are not just an observer, but an integral part of this dreamscape. You are connected to every crystal, every star jelly, every shimmer of light, every whisper of sound. You are a lucid dream weaver, a conscious creator. in this magnificent realm, and you feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, the colors around you shift, becoming richer, more luminous. The colors around you shift, becoming richer, more luminous. You feel an even deeper sense of immersion now, a profound belonging, as if every atom of your being is perfectly attuned to this magnificent dreamscape. The path ahead beckons, still luminous, still guiding. But now, a subtle, almost imperceptible change begins to unfold. In the very fabric of the space around you, you sense a gentle tightening, a subtle pressure in the stellar air, as if the currents you were riding are now becoming more defined, more intricate. They begin to weave and crisscross, creating faint, shimmering patterns of light that form transparent walls, a labyrinth of pure luminosity, rising gently before you. This is a subtle test, a quiet challenge to your newfound mastery. You pause for a moment, noticing the way these walls of light ripple and shift with each gentle pulsation of the cavern's hum. They are not solid, not a barrier to be broken, but a dance, a fluid structure that responds to the subtle nuances of your inner state. You recall the whisper of your flaw, the risk of losing grounding in this vastness, and you realize this is an invitation to deepen your focus, to solidify your intentional flow. The air around you still carries the metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone, but now there's a delicate, almost musical quality to it, as if the air itself is singing a complex, silent melody. You inhale deeply, allowing that pure, clean essence to fill you. And as you exhale, you feel a gentle clarity spreading through your mind. You observe the patterns of light that form this labyrinth. They are constantly rearranging themselves like a cosmic kaleidoscope. Sometimes they coalesce into shimmering archways, inviting you forward. Sometimes they intertwine into intricate yet ephemeral cul-de-sacs, gently suggesting a different direction. You feel no frustration, only a quiet curiosity, a calm determination. You gently extend a hand towards one of these luminous walls, not to push, not to break, but to explore. Your fingers move slowly, deliberately, through the starlit air. The sensation is ethereal, like brushing against pure light. Yet, there's a delicate resistance, a subtle feedback, as if the dream itself is responding to your mindful intention. As your fingertips brush the surface of the light wall, you feel a gentle tingle, a warmth that spreads up your arm. It is not heat, but pure, concentrated energy, a vibrational hum that echoes the cavern's own song. And as you make contact, the light wall just for a moment, seems to solidify, taking on a shimmering, almost liquid texture. Then it gracefully flows away like mist, revealing a clear path before you. You recognize this gentle shift, this yielding of the dream to your calm, focused intent. It is a powerful reminder that this realm responds to your inner landscape, to your certainty, to your peaceful groundedness. You understand now. The challenge is not to fight the labyrinth, but to become one with its flow, to guide its shifting patterns with your own unwavering awareness. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing a sense of complete calm to settle over you. You remember your intention, your quest, to seek the echoing star shard, to understand its secrets. And with that clear purpose firmly anchored in your mind, you begin to navigate this luminous maze, not with effort, but with elegant ease. You choose a path not by force, but by gentle alignment. You focus your awareness on the desired direction. And as you do, the light walls before you seem to subtly rearrange themselves, parting like velvet curtains to reveal a clear, inviting passage. Your movements are fluid, effortless, a dance with the intentional flow of gravity and the shifting luminosity of the labyrinth. You feel a quiet confidence growing within you, a deep trust in your own inner compass. Your perceived weight shifts slightly with each successful navigation, a feeling of profound lightness, of graceful liberation, as you drift effortlessly through the shimmering corridors. The metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone continues to invigorate your senses. A pure, clean essence of active creation. Occasionally, you encounter a path that seems to twist or narrow, creating a momentary flicker of uncertainty, a whisper of doubt in the vastness. But you remember the wisdom of the star shard, the holographic projection of your inner peace, your clear intention, and with a gentle refocusing, a quiet centering, that subtle doubt dissolves like morning mist. You glance at your hands again and notice the shimmering lines on your palms. They glow with an even brighter, more constant light now, pulsating softly, in rhythm, not just with your heart, but with the gentle, guiding hum of the labyrinth itself, a visual feedback of your growing harmony, your intrinsic power. The hum of silence here in the labyrinth is more intricate, more melodic. It shifts in pitch and resonance, responding to your inner calm. When your intention is clear, the hum becomes a pure, harmonious chord. When a moment of uncertainty arises, it might briefly introduce a subtle, yet quickly resolved dissonance, guiding you gently back to balance. You observe your reflection in the polished, shimmering surfaces of the light walls. Does it ripple and shimmer? It does. But now, the impossible temporal echoes of past selves or future selves seem less fragmented, more cohesive. They are no longer distractions, but gentle facets of your own boundless, unfolding potential. A quiet affirmation of your journey. You continue to drift through this beautiful labyrinth of light. Each turn, each gentle shift is a moment of conscious creation, a refinement of your ability to shape this dream world, to manifest your deepest desires. With effortless ease, the walls of light no longer feel like an external challenge, but an extension of your own inner landscape, a playful dance with your evolving awareness. You feel a deep, quiet joy as you move, a sense of playful exploration. The air around you continues to feel charged with ancient energy, but now it is also infused with the lightness of your own intention, the purity of your focus. This is not just a dream, it is a living, breathing canvas, responsive to every nuance of your being. As you near the exit of this labyrinth, the luminous walls begin to soften, to become more diffuse, like threads of glowing silk, slowly unraveling. They fade gently into the deeper currents of the stellar air, leaving you in a more expansive space once more. Yet you carry the quiet strength, the refined focus gained from this gentle challenge, a new layer of self-awareness unlocked. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the renewed clarity, the unwavering sense of purpose. The path ahead is now clearer, brighter, the shimmering trail left by the star jelly more pronounced, leading you onwards, deeper, into the heart of the caverns. You feel ready, prepared for whatever wonders await you as you follow the shimmering trail. The crystalline coral structures become even more magnificent, taller, more intricate. They glow with a soft inner luminescence that seems to breathe with a rhythm all its own. The blues and silvers have given way entirely now to warmer, richer tones, deep golds, vibrant ambers, and shimmering rose hues that pulse with a gentle, inviting beat. The air thickens slightly, becoming even more substantial, yet it remains light and easy to move through. The metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone is now almost intoxicating, a rich, complex flavor that fills your senses, awaken your awareness, and prepares you for a new discovery. You notice that the hum of silence has become a multi-layered symphony, not with individual sounds, but with interwoven frequencies that resonate deep within your bones. It is a song of profound peace, a melody of ancient wisdom, whispering promises of wonder. The star jelly's trail now leads you towards an opening, not an archway formed by pillars, but a natural fissure in the cavern wall. Its edges shimmer with a soft emerald light, as if moss, made of pure energy, lines its entrance. You feel an immediate sense of quiet reverence as you approach, a gentle pull towards a sacred space. You drift through the emerald-lit opening. Slowly, gently, your perceived weight shifting with a sense of curious anticipation. And as you pass through, the air around you changes once more. It becomes incredibly soft, like the finest silk, and it carries a new scent, a delicate, ethereal fragrance, like rain on ancient stone, mixed with the subtle perfume of blooming starlight flowers. It is intoxicating in the gentlest way. You find yourself in a chamber of breathtaking beauty, a wondrous sanctuary, the whispering gardens of Chronos crystal. Here, the cavern walls are not polished, but alive, covered in a living tapestry of glowing crystalline flora. These are not ordinary plants. They are sculptures of solidified light, each one unique, each one shimmering with untold stories, untold wisdom. The light in this garden is a soft, ever-present glow that seems to emanate from the very crystals themselves, a delicate spectrum of greens and soft blues and warm, pearlescent whites. It bathes everything in a gentle, ethereal radiance. You feel an immediate sense of profound peace, a deep tranquility settling over you. As you take in this sight, the plants here are unlike anything you have ever seen. Their branches are delicate, intricate, made of translucent crystal that shimmers with inner light. Some form delicate, fern-like fronds that unfurl slowly, as if breathing. Others rise like slender trees, their leaves like thin, luminous wafers that subtly shift color with the passage of an unseen internal current. You drift closer towards a particularly beautiful cluster of these Chronos crystals. They glow with a soft, pulsing light that seems to tell a story. With each gentle beat, the metallic sweet taste of starlight is here too, but it is softer now, mellowed, blended with the delicate perfume of the starlight flowers, a truly unique, calming flavor on your tongue. You extend your hand gently towards one of the delicate, fern-like crystal fronds. Your intention is pure. Your desire is simply to make contact, to understand, to connect with the living essence of this miraculous garden. Your fingers move slowly, deliberately, through the soft, perfumed air. There is no resistance, only a gentle, yielding flow. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the Chronos crystal frond. It feels incredibly smooth and cool to the touch, yet it vibrates with a subtle energy, a quiet hum just beneath your skin. And as you touch it, you feel a gentle ripple, not in the crystal itself, but in your own perception of time. For a fleeting moment, you feel a sense of timelessness, as if the past, the present, and the future are all happening at once. A gentle whisper of collective memory, not in a jarring way, but like a soft, comforting echo of experiences long forgotten or yet to unfold. This is the magic of the Chronos crystals. They hold the subtle temporal echoes of the dream itself. You linger here, focusing, noticing the intricate patterns etched into the crystal's surface. They are like frozen fractals, endless designs, repeating, yet never quite the same, each one unique, each one beautiful. You could trace them with your fingertip for an eternity and never find the beginning or the end, a gentle reminder of the infinite possibilities within this dream space and the boundless nature of time itself. As you gaze at the crystal frond, you might notice your reflection, not in a polished wall here, but within the depths of the crystal itself. Take a moment to observe it closely. Does it ripple and shimmer? It does, but now your reflection seems to show not just past or future selves, but different versions of yourself, unfolding across impossible timelines. A gentle reality check, a soft question, whispered by the dream itself. Who are you, really, beyond the confines of linear time? The hum of silence, here in the whispering gardens, is a soft, chime-like melody. It is not a sound that startles, but one that soothes, that resonates deep within your bones. It seems to emanate from the Chronos crystals themselves, a gentle symphony of remembered moments and quiet anticipation. It subtly shifts in color and texture with your evolving emotions, like tasting pure potential when you feel a sense of wonder. The chime might take on a shimmering silver tone when you feel calm. It deepens to a rich, velvety blue. You take a slow, gentle breath, and as you do, you taste the starlight on the air again, that metallic sweet essence, mingled with the clean, sharp scent of ozone. And now, the delicate perfume of blooming starlight flowers. It is invigorating, yet profoundly calming, a paradox that feels utterly natural. In this place, this magnificent sanctuary, you feel a lightness now, a sense of profound peace, a quiet joy bubbling up from deep within you. And as this joy expands, you notice your perceived weight changing. You begin to drift effortlessly upwards, away from the crystalline frond, moving through the soft, perfumed air, as if dancing with an unseen current. Your mastery of intentional gravity is deepening. You observe the central feature of the garden now, a magnificent, spiraling pillar of crystal rising from the center of the chamber. It pulses with a deeper, more profound light of shifting ethereal blues and soft greens. This is the wellspring of Chronos, the heart of the whispering gardens. It seems to gently collect and redistribute the subtle temporal energies that infuse this space. You gently intend to move closer to the wellspring with only a subtle thought, not a command, not a demand, but a soft, gentle whisper of desire in your mind. You focus your intention. You feel the connection, a subtle thread of awareness extending from you to the towering pillar. And watch as your body responds with perfect grace, with fluid motion. You glide closer, slowly, deliberately, your perceived weight shifting. With each beat of curious anticipation, you are a dancer in a silent, starlit ballet, moving towards a deeper truth. As you approach the wellspring of Chronos, you notice its surface is alive, with tiny, shimmering currents of light, like streams of liquid time, flowing over its polished facets. You can almost see the subtle echoes of entire epochs playing out in miniature across its vast, crystalline canvas. You extend your hand again, slowly, intending to touch the wellspring. Your fingers glide through the soft, perfumed air, and as they approach the pillar, its light seems to intensify, to pulse with a welcoming warmth, a profound wisdom. Your fingertips brush against its surface. It feels incredibly cool, yet vibrates with a profound, steady energy, a deep hum that resonates through your entire being, from your crown to your toes. It feels ancient, infinitely wise, and yet utterly alive. As you hold your hand against the wellspring, you feel a surge of expanded awareness, not just of your own past or future, but of the interconnectedness of all dreams, all consciousness, a profound sense of belonging to something vast and beautiful and eternal. You linger in this feeling, this beautiful moment of expanded awareness. The wellspring continues to pulse, gently against your hand, infusing you with its ancient wisdom, its cosmic memory. You feel your consciousness expanding, your awareness sharpening, your sense of self deepening. The hum of silence around you is deeper now, richer. It is a symphony of pure potential, responding to your inner state. The taste of starlight is sweeter on your tongue, the air more alive, more vibrant, every sense heightened, awakened. This is truly a sanctuary, a place of deep personal revelation. You gently withdraw your hand from the wellspring. Its light continues to shine, a beacon, a guide, a silent promise that this wisdom, this expanded awareness, is always within you, always accessible, always ready to be rediscovered. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this journey, for this encounter, for this deep connection with the very essence of your being. You have navigated the gentle challenge. You have explored the wondrous sanctuary. You have touched the core of your potential. You drift slowly away from the wellspring. The chamber feels infused now with your own energy, your own intention. You carry the warmth, the wisdom of the Chronos crystals within you, a gentle glow in your heart, a quiet knowing in your mind. The shimmering trail left by the star jelly appears again before you, beckoning you onward, deeper still, into the heart of the stellar tidal caverns. You feel a growing confidence, a quiet strength in your ability to shape this dream world, to manifest your deepest desires with effortless ease. You are moving towards a deeper part of the caverns, where the light becomes even more ethereal, more profound. You can sense a shift in the gravity here, a new dance, a new rhythm waiting for you to explore, waiting for you to master. You drift through another archway, carved not by hand, but by cosmic currents and solidified time. The crystals here are taller, more intricate. Their inner starlight pulsates with a faster rhythm, a quiet excitement echoing your own. The air thickens slightly, and the metallic sweet taste of starlight becomes richer, more concentrated. You feel a gentle rush of exhilaration, a deep, quiet joy at the boundless possibilities that stretch before you. In this dream, you notice a series of gentle currents in the stellar air. They flow through the cavern, invisible yet palpable. You can feel them, whispering, guiding you with subtle pushes and pulls, a dance with the intentional flow of gravity. You allow yourself to be carried by these currents, not passively, but with a conscious surrender, a deep trust in the dream itself, to lead you, to guide you to the next discovery, to the next wonder. You are moving with the flow of pure potential. The hum of silence is now a symphonic melody, multi-layered, rich. It vibrates through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of infinite possibility. You feel a profound sense of belonging. Here, in these caverns, you are not just an observer, but an integral part of this dreamscape. You are connected to every crystal, every star jelly, every shimmer of light, every whisper of sound. You are a lucid dream weaver, a conscious creator in this magnificent realm, and you feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, the colors around you shift, becoming richer, more luminous. As you continue to drift, vibrant, shifting colors around you begin to coalesce into something more focused, more intense. A new energy permeates the stellar air. It's not the calming hum or the gentle chimes, but a subtle, almost imperceptible dissonance, a quiet agitation in the dream's otherwise harmonious flow. You sense a presence, not physical, not visible at first, but a feeling, like a ripple in calm water, a slight tremor in the intentional flow of gravity. It is an energy that feels discordant, a conscious will that seeks to impose itself rather than to merge. You notice the shimmering trail left by the star jelly. It begins to waver, to flicker, as if battling an unseen current. The crystalline coral structures around you, their inner starlight pulsates with a hesitant rhythm, no longer in unison, a gentle stirring of unease, not within you, but in the dreamscape itself. You glance at your hands again. The glowing lines on your palms, they still pulse, but now there's a subtle, almost imperceptible tremor. In their light, a gentle reminder of the powerful influence that can be exerted even in this realm of infinite possibility. A new scent begins to mingle with the metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone. It is sharp, acrid, like a forgotten ambition or a distorted truth. It tries to override the delicate perfume of the starlight flowers, a subtle intrusion into this sacred space. You feel a gentle tug on your attention, a whisper that tries to draw you away from your calm center, from your pure intention. It is not an overt threat, but a subtle attempt to unravel your focus, to lose your grounding in the vastness, and then before you, not physically manifesting, but as a shimmering distortion. In the very light of the cavern, a form begins to coalesce, a silhouette made of shifting shadows and erratic bursts of cold blue light. This is Jade Brown, her presence, a manifestation of discordant intention. She is not directly in your path, but her energy creates a swirling vortex, a barrier of chaotic thought around a familiar, sacred space. The light from the fractured moon above seems to dim slightly around her form, as if even the cosmos itself is holding its breath. You feel a sudden, strong pull towards the heart of this chaotic energy, a sense of urgency, a feeling that something vital, something precious, is at stake. And as you peer through the shifting shadows, you see it. In the very center of her distorted influence, the echoing star shard, pulsating with a desperate, struggling light, its spectrum of colors, fading, flickering, as if its collective memory is being drained or corrupted. You realize now that Jade Brown seeks to control not just this dream, but the very essence of the collective memory held within the star shard, to mold it to her own will, to sever its connection to the flowing, universal awareness. This is the fate of the world. The integrity of all dreams that hangs in this delicate balance. A faint whisper, a familiar resonance, touches your mind, not a voice exactly, but a pure, clear intention. It is Callista Star, her presence, a beacon of quiet strength, gently reminding you of your own power, your own agency within this dream. She does not fight for you, but empowers you to fight for yourself, for the dream. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing a sense of unwavering calm to settle over you. You remember the wisdom of the star shard, the holographic projection of your core emotional state, your boundless potential. You recall navigating the labyrinth of luminosity, the effortless grace with which you mastered your intentional flow of gravity. You know your strength, your inner peace, you focus your intention not on attacking Jade Brown, not on fighting her discordant energy, but on centering, on amplifying the pure, harmonious flow of the dream, on strengthening the connection between yourself and the echoing star shard. You begin to drift forward, slowly, deliberately, towards the swirling chaos. Around Jade Brown, your movements are fluid, effortless, a dance with intentional gravity. But now, you infuse your every movement with serene blue, with vibrant green, with brilliant gold, the colors of your inner peace, your healing touch, your wisdom from the star shard's revelation. As you approach the edge of Jade's distorted influence, you feel the subtle resistance, the chaotic tug of her intention. It tries to disrupt your flow, to make you lose your grounding, to pull you into its disarray. But you remain centered, anchored by your profound self-awareness. You glance at your reflection, now not in a polished wall, but in the shimmering distortions of Jade's energy. It tries to show you fragmented images, fears, doubts, but you simply observe without judgment, without needing to analyze. You hold on to the image of your true luminous self, the one revealed by the star shard. You extend a hand, not towards Jade, but towards the echoing star shard, your intention, pure, your desire, gentle, to re-establish connection, to shield its light with your own. As your fingers move through the turbulent air, the faint, acrid scent of Jade's ambition tries to overwhelm you, but you filter it out, allowing only the metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone to fill your senses. As your fingertips draw closer to the star shard, its flickering light begins to respond to your unwavering intention. It pulsates with renewed strength, a spectrum of colors, slowly returning, as if being reinfused with pure cosmic energy. Jade Brown's shadowy form reacts with a sudden surge of chaotic energy. The air around her becomes colder, sharper, as she tries to tighten her grip on the star shard's fading light. She projects a wave of disorienting hums, a cacophony that tries to shatter the harmony of the cavern. But you remain calm, unmoved. You remember the deep, resonant hum of the cavern itself, the symphonic melody that vibrates through your bones, and you allow your own inner harmony, your unwavering peace, to resonate outwards, countering, dissolving Jade's discordant influence. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the echoing star shard. It is cool, exactly as you knew, so smooth, so polished. But now, it vibrates with a powerful, joyous energy, a sense of relief, a deep connection, a coming home, not just for you, but for the star shard itself. And as you hold it, you feel a gentle pull, a subtle suggestion to integrate its wisdom even deeper, to to allow its ancient memory to blend with your own universal awareness. You accept this invitation without hesitation, with complete trust and a sense of quiet wonder. You gently raise the star shard to your forehead. The moment it makes contact, a gentle warmth spreads through your brow, not heat, but pure, soft light. And then the holographic projection materializes before your inner eye again. But now it is more vibrant, more luminous than before, the kaleidoscope of colors, each one representing an emotion, a strength, a hidden talent, now shines with unparalleled brilliance. The swirling patterns of serene blues, brilliant golds, vibrant greens, deep purples intensify, celebrating your triumph, your groundedness, your unwavering focus. And within this projection, you see the symbols appearing and dissolving like intricate mandalas, the gentle swirling symbol of flight for your ability to soar now pulses with effortless power. The quiet, radiating star for your capacity to create now glows with boundless manifestation. The soft, flowing river for your inherent adaptability now flows with infinite grace. This projection is a reflection of your deepened self-awareness. It shows you not just who you were, but who you have become through this journey in your deepest, most authentic self. It is a moment of profound integration, a gentle unveiling of your own magnificent, boundless potential within this dream and beyond. You feel a surge of empowering energy, a quiet knowing that you are capable of so much more than you ever realized. This is a gift from the dream, from the universe, from your own inner wisdom, a reminder of your boundless capacity to create, to explore, to grow. As the star shard pulses gently against your forehead, infusing you with its ancient wisdom, its cosmic memory, you feel your consciousness expanding, your awareness sharpening, and then a new sensation, a gentle, profound shift in your perception of my voice, my presence. The words I speak begin to resonate, not just in your mind, but deep within your core, blending with the rhythmic hum of the cavern, with the subtle vibrations of the crystal structures, with the very essence of the star shard's ancient memory. You realize, with a quiet, profound clarity, that my voice, my guidance, has not been external all along, but a manifestation, a reflection of a deeper part of your own universal awareness, a gentle, loving echo from the mycelial network that connects all consciousness, all dreams within you and without. I am not separate from you. I am a part of you, a facet of your own inner wisdom, guiding you home to yourself. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you is a space within your own being, always there, always accessible, always ready to be rediscovered. This realization washes over you with profound peace, a deep tranquility. It is the ultimate grounding, the deepest connection to the vastness, not lost in it, but an integral, conscious part of it. The fate of the world, the integrity of the collective memory, is safe because it resides within the awakened consciousness of each individual being, including you. Jade Brown's distorted form no longer holds sway, her chaotic energy unable to contend with such profound inner harmony and universal connection. Her shadowy presence dissolves now, not in defeat, but in the simple absence of discord, like a forgotten whisper in the vast, silent symphony of the dream. Her ambition cannot survive in the light of your awakened truth. You gently lower the star shard, placing it back upon its obsidian pedestal. Its light continues to shine, a beacon, a guide, a silent promise that this wisdom, this self-awareness, this universal connection is always within you, always accessible, always ready to be rediscovered. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this journey, for this encounter, for this deep connection with the very essence of your being. You have stepped through the veil. You have navigated the beautiful distractions. You have touched the core of your potential. You have faced the challenge, and you have realized your deepest truth. You drift slowly away from the pedestal. The chamber feels infused now with your own energy, your own intention. You carry the warmth, the wisdom of the echoing star shard within you, a gentle glow in your heart, a quiet knowing in your mind. The caverns around you are now bathed in a deeper, more peaceful light, a soft indigo glow that seems to hum with a profound sense of well-being. The air is pristine, the taste of starlight, pure, every sense bathed in the clarity of your lucid awareness. You feel your entire being, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, completely relaxed, completely at ease, floating in a sea of peaceful calm, a sense of gentle weight and profound lightness, all at once. This is your sanctuary, your quiet space, your internal guide, and I am so very happy to share it with you. As you linger in this profound peace, you notice a new shimmer. The deepest part of the cavern. It is not a path, not a doorway, but a swirling vortex of pure, unmanifested light, like a miniature galaxy, contained within a sphere of crystal. It pulsates softly, with a rhythm that is both ancient and entirely new. This shimmering sphere floats gently in the stellar air. It emits a soft, unheard melody, a silent song of infinite potential. It feels like a promise, a gentle invitation to a journey yet untold, a mystery yet to unfold. It is a new wonder, waiting to be explored, waiting to be experienced. When you are ready to return, to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you. This path will be waiting. This new mystery will be here, patiently, peacefully, waiting for you. So peaceful. You can always find your way back to me, to this sanctuary. A simple, gentle click will keep this path open. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space where I gently guide you to explore the profound depths of the quantum mycelial reefs. If you are new to this gentle space, I am so glad you are finding peace on this peaceful journey with me, ready to discover the magic within your own dreaming mind. Now, as you settle deeper into your comfortable space, feel the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle pressure where your body meets the surface, a feeling of secure grounding. Allow your awareness to drift softly upwards, gently settling at the very crown of your head. Feel a delicate warmth begin to spread across your scalp, like a whisper of sunlit peace. This warmth is an invitation, a soft suggestion to release all tension. Imagine it as a shimmering, silken veil, slowly unfolding and dissolving any tightness. The warmth spreads, a gentle wave, moving slowly over your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows begin to soften, relaxing completely. Any subtle furrows or lines, any trace of effort or thought, simply smooths away, becoming completely serene. Your eyelids, so delicately thin, now feel an exquisite lightness, yet they also rest with a profound sense of weight, a beautiful paradox of deep relaxation. They are softly closed, perhaps fluttering just a little, a gentle preparation for the dream world. This soothing warmth flows downwards, like warm honey, over your temples. Feel the soft pulse there, a slow and rhythmic beat, slowing even further as the deep relaxation takes hold. It moves across your cheekbones, releasing any holding there, allowing your skin to feel smooth and unburdened. Now, feel the warmth reaching your jaw, the very hinge of it, where so much unconscious tension can reside. Allow your jaw to soften, to unhinge just a fraction, letting your teeth part ever so slightly. This release in your jaw allows the deepest part of your face to relax, bringing a sense of profound calm to your entire being. The beautiful warmth continues its gentle descent, flowing down your neck. Feel the column of your neck, so often holding the weight of your day, now becoming exquisitely long and supple. Imagine each vertebra, each delicate muscle, softening, lengthening, melting into ease. This softening sensation is truly profound, a sensation of letting go that radiates outwards. It washes over your shoulders now, those broad, often burdened areas, inviting them to drop, to release their invisible loads. Feel them gently sliding down, away from your ears, creating more space, more comfort. Your breath continues its natural, effortless rhythm, a soft ebb and flow that cradles you. There is no need to change it, no need to control it. Simply allow it to be, a quiet companion on this journey. The warm, softening sensation now flows down your arms, slowly, luxuriously. Feel it moving through your upper arms, past your elbows, down into your forearms. Each muscle, each tendon, yields completely to this delicious relaxation, becoming heavier, softer. As this warmth reaches your hands, notice their unique texture. Perhaps you can feel the faint pulse at your wrists, a reminder of your living, breathing self. Your hands, which have done so much throughout your day, are now invited to rest fully, completely. Feel the warmth spreading into your palms, softening the delicate lines there, relaxing every small muscle. It moves into your fingers, one by one, each fingertip becoming wonderfully soft and heavy. Imagine your fingers gently uncurling if they were holding any tension, spreading out with a sense of peaceful openness. Now, allow your awareness to gently drift to your chest. Feel the subtle rise and fall of your breath here, a soft, internal wave. This movement is so gentle, so natural, requiring no effort from you whatsoever. With each exhale, imagine any residual tightness in your chest melting away, releasing, becoming soft and expansive. The warmth begins to spread across your chest, filling it with a sense of quiet peace, a feeling of deep comfort that radiates from within. Let this warmth flow now into your abdomen, your belly. Feel it soften, release, becoming wonderfully supple. This area, so often responsive to daily stresses, is now completely at ease. Feel it gently expand with each natural, unforced inhale, and softly contract with each exhale. There is a deep, profound release here, a feeling of everything settling, of all inner stirrings calming. This gentle, effortless breath is a beautiful anchor, always present, always peaceful. The softening warmth now moves around to your back, starting at your upper back, between your shoulder blades. Feel the muscles there, perhaps holding onto old habits of posture or gentle strains, now completely letting go. Imagine them melting, dissolving, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully long and supported by the surface beneath you. This warmth flows downwards, slowly, beautifully, through your mid-back, releasing every vertebra, every muscle. It continues its descent into your lower back, a common place for holding tension, now allowing it to completely relax, to soften into perfect ease. Your entire upper body now feels wonderfully heavy, profoundly relaxed, yet also imbued with a subtle, shimmering lightness, a paradox of peace. It is a feeling of being completely supported, completely safe. The warmth continues its journey, moving into your hips. Feel your hip joints soften, releasing any stiffness or holding. Your hips, which carry you through your waking hours, are now fully at rest, settling deeply into their support. This exquisite wave of relaxation now moves down your thighs, thick and strong muscles becoming wonderfully pliable and soft. Feel them softening, loosening, letting go of all effort. It flows past your knees, releasing any tension in the joints there. Your knees feel loose, free, completely at ease. The warmth continues its beautiful journey down your calves, those muscles that have carried you, now completely surrendering, becoming wonderfully soft. Finally, this wave of soothing relaxation reaches your feet. Feel them completely resting, completely at ease. Imagine the tiny bones, muscles, and tendons in your feet softening, releasing any residual tension. The warmth spreads across the soles of your feet, through the arches, over the tops, and into each individual toe. Feel each toe softening, uncurling, releasing, becoming wonderfully relaxed. Your entire body now feels like a wave of pure, fluid calm, wonderfully heavy and utterly at peace. Every cell, every fiber, every nerve ending is completely relaxed. Now, as your body feels so wonderfully heavy and at peace, let us deepen this feeling even further. Imagine your awareness is a beautiful, iridescent feather, a feather that can float, can drift. We will revisit your body, inviting an even more profound release, allowing this feather-light awareness to glide over each area once more. Begin once again at the very top of your head, at your crown. Feel that beautiful, soft warmth, now perhaps a little more vibrant, a little more profound. It washes over your scalp, dissolving even the memory of tension. Your forehead is smooth, completely calm, a perfect canvas of peace. Your eyelids, so soft, so delicate, rest with an exquisite weight, cradling your eyes in darkness and stillness. Imagine your eyes softly settling deeper into their sockets, completely at rest, utterly serene. The warmth continues its gentle descent over your temples, softening those areas, releasing any last vestiges of thought or concern. Your cheekbones feel smooth and relaxed. Your jaw, already so beautifully soft, now releases just a fraction more, allowing the lower jaw to hang effortlessly, suspended in comfort. Your lips are soft, perhaps parted just slightly, allowing the gentlest, most natural breath to flow in and out. This profound relaxation moves down your throat, releasing all muscles there, allowing your swallow reflex to soften and become completely still. Your neck feels long, supple, wonderfully free. Feel the gentle release in your shoulders, dropping them even further, allowing them to truly rest. They are completely unburdened, wonderfully soft and heavy. This deepening sense of ease flows down your arms, feeling them become exquisitely soft and pliant. From your shoulders, past your elbows, down to your wrists, feel every part softening, letting go. Your hands, now feeling wonderfully warm and heavy, rest without any effort whatsoever. Each finger, each thumb, feels utterly soft and profoundly relaxed. This quiet contentment spreads through your entire upper body. Your chest continues its gentle, effortless rise and fall, a rhythmic whisper of life. Feel it becoming even more expansive, softer, truly at peace. Your abdomen is wonderfully supple, completely relaxed, allowing the natural, gentle rhythm of your breath to flow freely. Feel all your internal organs settling, finding a place of quiet harmony within you. Now let the relaxation deepen through your back, feeling each segment of your spine lengthening, releasing, finding its optimal comfort. Your upper back, your mid-back, your lower back, all melting into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at ease. Imagine your entire back as a long, soft river of calm. The wave of profound peace moves into your hips, releasing them even further, allowing them to feel wonderfully open and free. This deep relaxation flows down your thighs, making them feel like warm, soft velvet. It passes your knees, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to be loose and comfortable. Your calves become wonderfully soft, incredibly pliant. And finally, this exquisite wave of peace washes over your feet once more. Feel them dissolving into pure comfort, heavy, soft, and utterly relaxed. Each toe is completely uncurled, completely at peace. Your entire being is now immersed in a profound state of deep, blissful relaxation. Now, to deepen this journey even further, I invite you to imagine yourself floating. You are suspended in a realm of infinite softness, gently surrounded by the most exquisitely warm, colored clouds. These clouds are like spun starlight, shimmering with soft hues of lavender, rose, and deep indigo. Feel their velvety texture against your skin, a sensation of pure, gentle contact that is both ethereal and profoundly comforting. As you float, you notice a very subtle downward drift. It is not a fall, but a gentle, luxurious descent, as if you are being lovingly lowered by invisible hands. Feel the soft currents of these warm, colored mists caress every inch of your body. Imagine the lavender mists washing over your head and shoulders, calming your mind, soothing your thoughts. You feel a profound sense of peace settling deeply within you. Then, the rose-colored clouds envelop your chest and abdomen, filling your core with a feeling of unconditional love and acceptance. This warmth is so tender, so nurturing, it brings a gentle smile to your internal landscape. You feel completely safe, completely cherished within these soft, luminous clouds. And then, the deep indigo mists wrap around your hips, legs, and feet, grounding you in a sense of profound tranquility, a deep, restful calm. With each gentle downward drift, you sink deeper into this luxurious relaxation. The colors swirl around you, never overwhelming, always harmonizing, creating a visual symphony of peace. You feel your body becoming even softer, even heavier. Yet, paradoxically, you also feel exquisitely light, as if you are dissolving into the very essence of relaxation. This is a space of pure stillness, pure comfort, where nothing is required of you, nothing at all. You are simply floating, drifting, sinking into the softest, warmest depths of peace. And now, as you float deeper, allow a new image to gently form in your mind's eye. Imagine that below you, emerging softly from the swirling mists, is a magnificent spiral staircase. It is crafted from a substance that shimmers with an inner light, perhaps like mother of pearl or polished moonstone. Each step is wide, inviting, and glows with a soft, ethereal luminescence. This staircase spirals gently downwards, leading you to a place of even deeper tranquility, a realm where dreams awaken. With each slow, deliberate step down, you feel yourself drifting further into profound relaxation. Imagine your feet, now feeling wonderfully light, gently touching the first step. Feel the cool, smooth surface of the moonstone beneath your imaginary soles, a sensation that is grounding yet incredibly peaceful. As you take this first step, feel a wave of calm wash over your entire being, carrying you deeper. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards. Feel the gentle motion, the effortless descent. With this second step, imagine your thoughts slowing, becoming less defined, like ripples on a perfectly still pond. Each step down the luminous spiral staircase takes you deeper into yourself, deeper into the realm of pure consciousness. The light around you is soft, warm, emanating from the steps themselves, creating a serene glow. Step by step, you continue your graceful descent. Each step is a release. Each step is a letting go. You feel your body becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking into the softest part of your sleep surface, yet your spirit feels incredibly light, unbound. The air around you on this staircase feels cool and fresh, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of night-blooming jasmine or ancient forest earth, a comforting and gentle aroma. This scent deepens the feeling of peace within you. As you continue down, the spiral seems to gently turn, revealing new facets of its luminous beauty. You notice that the inner edges of the steps are lined with tiny, sparkling crystals, catching the faint light and reflecting it in soft, rainbow hues. Each sparkle is a tiny affirmation of your journey, a gentle reminder that you are moving towards a beautiful inner space. You feel a growing sense of anticipation, a calm excitement for the peace that awaits. With each step, you allow any remaining vestiges of the day's concerns, any subtle whispers of obligation, to simply dissolve and drift away above you. They are gently released, like autumn leaves carried away by a soft breeze. You are moving into a realm where only peace and tranquility reside, a space uniquely yours. The rhythm of your descent is slow, deliberate, perfectly paced for deep relaxation. You take another step and another. With each graceful movement, you feel an ever-deepening sense of trust in this process, a profound belief in your ability to find true rest. The staircase spirals endlessly downwards, a path of infinite peace. You can feel the slight shift in the air pressure as you descend, a gentle, soothing pressure against your skin, a comforting embrace. This sensation cradles you further into slumber. The luminous glow of the steps now seems to emanate from within you, a reflection of your own inner light, your own calm presence. You are one with this beautiful journey, completely immersed in the sensation of sinking, drifting, letting go. Each descending step is a gentle affirmation that you are safe, you are loved, you are completely at peace. You are moving towards a beautiful, deeply restorative sleep. And now, as you continue this slow, gentle descent down the luminous spiral staircase, reaching depths of relaxation you may never have experienced before, let us gently begin to set a loving intention for the dream space that awaits you. Understand that your mind, even in sleep, is a vast, creative landscape, a boundless canvas for your imagination. You possess an infinite capacity for discovery and creation within your dreams. As you continue to descend, visualize yourself stepping into the dream world, not just as an observer, but as a participant, a conscious explorer. Gently affirm within your heart, "I will know when I am dreaming." Feel this affirmation resonate through every cell of your being, a soft, powerful whisper that prepares your consciousness for this awakening. This knowing is not a force, but a gentle recognition, a soft click of awareness. Imagine that in the dream world, things might not always appear as they do in your waking life. This beautiful fluidity is a gift, a signpost guiding you towards lucidity. When you find yourself in a dream, perhaps you will notice the subtle shift in light, the impossibly vivid colors, or the feeling of effortless movement. These are gentle cues, nudging you towards awareness. A simple, powerful technique for recognizing you are dreaming is to perform what we call a reality check. When you awaken within the dream, or even as you begin to feel the shift into that space, simply take a moment to look at your hands. Really observe them. Notice the lines, the creases, the texture of your skin. Do they look exactly as they do in your waking life? Or do they subtly shift, perhaps shimmering with a soft light, or changing their form just a little? This gentle observation, this quiet curiosity, is a powerful tool for self-awareness within the dream. Another gentle reality check you might employ is to look at any text or symbols you might encounter in the dream. Perhaps you see glowing inscriptions on an ancient surface or numbers on a clock face. Take a moment to read them, then look away, and then look back again. Do they remain the same, or do they morph, changing their language, their meaning, or their form as you focus your gaze? This beautiful fluidity is a clear sign, a gentle affirmation that you are in the realm of dreams, where your consciousness is the ultimate architect. Know that within this dream space, you are completely safe, completely empowered. You are the gentle creator, the artist of your own experience. Every thought, every intention you hold can subtly shape the world around you. This is your personal sanctuary, a space for discovery and profound understanding. Feel this power bubbling softly within you, a gentle wellspring of creative energy. Your journey into the dream world is about to begin, and you carry with you a calm and knowing awareness. You are prepared to observe, to question, and to gently guide your experience. This is a journey of wonder, of beauty, and of deep personal insight. You are ready to explore. Now, as you continue your tranquil descent, feeling a profound sense of peace settling over your entire being, imagine the very last step of that luminous staircase. It leads you into a vast, silent expanse, a place of infinite calm. You step off the last stair, your feet landing on a surface that feels like pure, cool velvet beneath your soles. It yields ever so slightly, a luxurious cushion that cradles your weight. The air here is incredibly still, yet it carries a deep, resonant hum, a vibration that you feel more than hear, a subtle thrumming deep within your chest. As you look around, your eyes, now attuned to the subtle light of this new realm, begin to perceive the landscape. You find yourself on an abyssal plain, a grand, expansive underwater garden that stretches into the soft, ethereal distance. The very concept of up and down feels wonderfully fluid here, for you are immersed in what feels like cosmic water, a medium that is both air and liquid, allowing for effortless movement. This is a place where time itself feels like overlapping luminescence, where layers of past, present, and potential future shimmer in the soft, ambient light. The light that bathes this entire realm is not from a sun or moon you recognize, but an otherworldly glow. It emanates from everywhere and nowhere, a diffused, deep sapphire blue light that shifts subtly, pulsating with an inner rhythm. Shadows are not sharp and stark, but soft and elongated, blending into the deeper indigo hues of the distant reaches. The quality of this light is gentle, almost viscous, making everything appear slightly softened, beautifully ethereal. You become aware of your own movements, or lack thereof. There is a sense of gravity's caress, a constant, gentle pressure that allows you to glide effortlessly through this cosmic water. It is not a heavy pull, but a loving embrace, supporting your every motion. You feel the subtle currents of this medium like velvet ribbons against your skin, a delicate, continuous touch that guides and sustains you. With even the slightest intention, you find yourself beginning to drift, to float, to move without effort. As you gently push off from the velvety plane with an internal thought, a silent command, your movement leaves behind you a trail of shimmering, colored light. It is like an artist's brushstroke, a delicate ribbon of violet and silver, tracing your path through the gentle depths. Your every action here is an artful dance, leaving ephemeral beauty in your wake. This simple act of conscious movement, creating such beauty, deepens your sense of wonder and personal empowerment. Before you, stretching into the soft, blue-lit distance, are the magnificent quantum mycelial reefs. They are a breathtaking spectacle, a fusion of the ancient and the utterly alien. Imagine towering formations of metallic crystalline structures, intricately woven together. They rise from the plain like colossal, forgotten cathedrals, their surfaces glinting with a soft, internal light. These crystals are not sharp, but smoothly faceted, polished by eons of cosmic currents. Their colors range from deep, lustrous bronze to shimmering silver and impossible greens, each facet catching and refracting the ambient sapphire light. Interlacing with these metallic crystal formations are sprawling bioluminescent fungi, unlike anything you have ever seen. They pulse with a soft, internal glow, a living tapestry of light and form. Some fungi grow in delicate, fan-like formations, radiating soft orange and yellow light. Others resemble enormous, pulsating jellyfish, their translucent caps glowing with shades of deep violet and aqua. Still others form intricate, branching networks, like roots of pure light, their mycelial threads intertwining with the crystalline structures, creating a symbiotic beauty. The entire reef hums with resonant frequencies, a low, continuous sound that you feel vibrating in your chest, a deep, comforting vibration that is both musical and primal. This hum is the heartbeat of the reef, a living symphony that defines its existence. It is a sound that soothes your very core, aligning your own internal rhythms with the profound peace of this ancient place. As you drift closer, drawn by the mesmerizing glow, you notice that between the crystalline pillars and the bioluminescent fungi, ethereal, holographic pathways begin to manifest. These pathways are not solid, but appear as shimmering, translucent ribbons of light, sometimes a faint gold, sometimes a soft azure. What is truly remarkable is that these pathways seem to shift and reconfigure based entirely on your perceived intent. You focus your gentle attention towards a particular section of the reef, perhaps drawn by a cluster of intensely glowing violet fungi. Immediately, a shimmering golden pathway, previously unseen, gently solidifies before you, beckoning you forward. It is not a demand, but a soft invitation, a clear indication that your inner intention is manifesting the physical reality around you. This is your consciousness at play, gently shaping the dream. As you begin to glide along this newly manifested pathway, your body moves with such incredible ease, feeling the gentle pressure of gravity's caress guiding you. The currents of the cosmic water flow around you like tender whispers. You pass beneath a vast crystalline archway, its metallic surface reflecting the shifting bioluminescence in 1,000 tiny points of light. The air here carries a faint, earthy scent, tinged with a delicate, almost metallic freshness, an aroma that speaks of ancient mineral depths and vibrant, living growth. You pause for a moment, letting your awareness settle fully into this magnificent scene. You notice intricate symbols inscribed on the surfaces of some of the glowing fungi and etched into the smooth facets of the crystalline formations. They seem to be composed of pure light, pulsing softly with their own internal rhythm. These symbols intrigue you, recalling your intention to awaken within the dream. You decide to perform a gentle reality check. You focus your gaze intently on a cluster of these glowing symbols inscribed on a large, fan-like fungus radiating soft orange light. You carefully try to read them, to discern their meaning. As you hold your focus, you notice something truly remarkable. The symbols begin to subtly morph. They shift and shimmer, changing their intricate patterns, transforming their underlying language before your very eyes. What appeared as ancient glyphs now subtly twists into flowing, calligraphic forms, then perhaps into complex geometric shapes, then back again. This beautiful, fluid transformation confirms the dream reality, a gentle affirmation of your lucid awareness. You smile internally, a feeling of deep satisfaction blooming in your heart. This is truly a dream, you allow yourself to gently drift further, feeling the exquisite sense of weightlessness, the complete freedom of movement. Your path along the holographic ribbon of light leads you deeper into the heart of the reefs. The colors here become even more saturated, the bioluminescence more intense. You notice towering structures of crystal that seem to reach endlessly upwards, their peaks disappearing into a softer, almost hazy blue light above. Some of these crystals bear scars, beautiful fissures filled with even brighter veins of pulsating light, telling a silent story of unimaginable age and resilient transformation. The deeper you go, the more intricate the network of fungi becomes. Some form enormous, spherical structures that gently float, glowing with a steady, deep emerald light. Others unfurl like vast, delicate umbrellas, their undersides rippling with waves of soft, changing colors, from fuchsia to turquoise. The scent in the cosmic water here deepens, becoming richer, more earthy, like damp, fertile soil infused with the sharp, clean tang of minerals. As you observe the reef, you become aware of small, shimmering, bioluminescent distraction motes beginning to fill your vision. They appear as tiny, ephemeral specks of light, dancing and weaving intricate, yet ultimately meaningless, patterns. They are beautiful, captivating, drawing your attention with their delicate, hypnotic movements. They subtly obscure your intended path, or perhaps deflect your desire to manifest something specific. Your initial thought might be to actively push them away, to mentally struggle against their presence. But then you remember the gentle guidance. This is not a confrontation, but an invitation. You gently guide your focus beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions. You surrender to the clear desire for your purpose, rather than engaging in mental struggle. You simply allow the veil they create to thin, with a soft, internal intention, a quiet turning of your awareness. You feel your focus gently shift. The motes, though still present, no longer hold your attention with such power. They become background, a shimmering, beautiful blur. Your underlying intention, previously obscured, now gracefully reveals itself. You wanted to find a source of even deeper resonance within the reefs, a place where the hum was most profound. And as your focus clears, a new holographic pathway, a vibrant silver, shimmers into existence, leading you towards a cluster of the largest, most ancient crystalline formations, where the resonant hum feels strongest. You follow this silver pathway, gliding with effortless grace. The feeling of gravity's caress is a constant, gentle pressure, a loving hand supporting you through this cosmic ocean. Your movements continue to leave trails of shimmering, multicolored light, an expression of your conscious presence in this dreamscape. The resonant hum intensifies as you draw closer to the heart of the ancient crystals, It feels like a symphony of pure energy, vibrating through your bones, through every cell of your dream body. You arrive at a vast, open cavern within the reef, enclosed by immense crystalline walls that pulse with a deep violet light. In the very center of this cavern, suspended within the cosmic water, floats a single, extraordinary object. It is the coronal resonance sphere. Your gaze is immediately drawn to it, a profound sense of recognition stirring within you, as if you have always known of its existence. The sphere is palm-sized, perfectly smooth, crafted from an obsidian-like crystal that seems to absorb all light, yet also contains a deep, swirling darkness within its depths. It subtly hums with a latent energy, a quieter, more focused resonance than the general hum of the reefs. As you drift closer, mesmerized, you extend your dream hand, feeling the subtle currents part around your fingers. Your intention is pure, a quiet desire to connect with this ancient artifact. Your fingers gently brush against its cool, smooth surface. The sensation is both grounding and ethereal, like touching polished starlight. As your entire hand cups the sphere, you feel a gentle warmth emanate from it, spreading into your palm, up your arm, and softly into your chest. The latent energy within it begins to respond. The internal swirling patterns within the obsidian crystal, previously a deep, almost stagnant darkness, begin to awaken. They shift and pulse with an inner light, mimicking the very complexity and clarity of your own consciousness. As your lucid awareness intensifies, as your focus becomes even more profound, the swirls within the sphere grow more intricate, more defined. They dance with tiny pinpricks of light, like miniature galaxies, forming and dissolving within its depths. This is a direct reflection, a beautiful mirror of your inner state, affirming your presence and your power within this dream. Holding the coronal resonance sphere, you feel a heightened sense of connection to the concept of time as overlapping luminescence. You sense the layers of potential futures and forgotten pasts shimmering all around you, just beyond the veil of direct perception. With a strong, clear intention, a silent question forming in your heart, you focus your energy through the sphere. You wish to see an echo, a glimpse of a possible future, a gentle suggestion of what might unfold from your current path of peace and discovery. As you focus, the sphere within your hand begins to hum more intensely, its warmth growing more palpable. The intricate patterns within it swirl and coalesce, then expand outwards. Ethereal, holographic bubbles, like iridescent soap bubbles, begin to drift away from the sphere. They are translucent, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, yet they hold within them faint, moving images, These are echoes of possible futures. One bubble, shimmering with a soft golden light, drifts slowly before your eyes. You gently reach out your free hand, not to burst it, but to guide it closer with a gentle thought. As it nears, the images within become clearer, yet still wonderfully ethereal. You see a vision of yourself, perhaps in a place of profound calm, surrounded by quiet beauty, a feeling of deep inner peace radiating from your future self. It is a moment of pure serenity, a soft affirmation of your gentle path. The image within the bubble is not a static picture, but a flowing, luminous narrative. You notice the subtle quality of the light, the softness of the air, the gentle sounds of that future moment. It is an invitation to deep contemplation, a quiet reassurance. The bubble drifts past you, slowly dissolving into the cosmic water, its message of peace lingering in your heart. Another bubble, this one glowing with a soft, silvery light, now drifts into your perception. This one carries an echo of a forgotten past, not necessarily a personal memory, but a fragment of the reef's own ancient history, a whisper from its long-forgotten origins. Within it, you see faint, shimmering outlines of colossal, primordial creatures, swimming with effortless grace through an even deeper, darker abyssal plane. They are not frightening, but majestic, moving with a powerful, silent dignity. Their forms are unlike anything you have seen, a testament to the boundless creativity of this dream realm. The air around you in this cavern feels particularly vibrant, charged with the gentle energy of these chronal echoes. The blend of the mineral tang and the deep, rich earthiness of the fungi is more pronounced here, a testament to the ancient life forces that pulse through this place. The cool velvet texture of the plain beneath your feet, which you now perceive more acutely, feels like the very foundation of time itself. You continue to hold the chronal resonance sphere, feeling its gentle power, its connection to the tapestry of time. Your awareness expands, encompassing not just the present moment, but these shimmering glimpses of what has been and what could be. This is a profound moment of understanding, a deep connection to the flow of existence. You then notice, just beyond the edge of the cavern, a magnificent, glowing mushroom. It stands taller than the others, its cap a broad, smooth dome, pulsating with a steady, deep blue light. This mushroom radiates a particularly strong sense of vibrant energy, a silent invitation. Remembering your dream control abilities, you decide to engage with this beautiful fungus. You focus the rhythm of your own breath, that natural, effortless ebb and flow, gently attuning it to the pulsating blue light of the mushroom. You don't try to force your breath, but simply allow its gentle rhythm to become one with the mushroom's glow. With each slow, soft exhale, you imagine intensifying the light of this particular glowing mushroom. You picture its blue light becoming deeper, richer. As you do this, focusing your quiet intention and feeling your inner calm, the blue light of the mushroom begins to deepen, becoming an almost sapphire hue. With your next gentle exhale, you imagine its colors shifting, flowing into something new. The sapphire blue slowly, exquisitely, transforms into a vibrant emerald green. The change is fluid, organic, completely effortless. With another gentle, focused breath, you intend for the color to shift again through an impossible spectrum. The emerald green now flows into a brilliant, soft gold, then melts into a warm, inviting rose pink. The colors dance across the mushroom's cap, shifting and blending in ways that defy waking logic. A truly impossible spectrum of luminous beauty. You feel a subtle, gentle warmth radiating from the mushroom, a vibrant energy responding directly to your inner calm, affirming your profound connection and control within this dream. The entire cavern is now bathed in the ever-shifting hues of the mushroom, a soft, dancing light show that paints the crystalline walls and the cosmic water with fleeting colors. The chronal resonance sphere in your hand continues to hum softly, its internal patterns mirroring the clarity of your consciousness, a silent witness to your playful exploration of dream control. You feel a deep sense of joyful wonder, a profound appreciation for the limitless possibilities of this dream space. The very air seems to shimmer with your focused intention, resonating with the colors you are creating. You feel the subtle shift in the ambient scent, as if the new colors carry their own unique, ethereal fragrance, blending with the existing aromas of the reef. The ground beneath your feet feels wonderfully stable, yet also subtly vibratory, humming with the vibrant energies you are manifesting. You allow yourself to be fully immersed in this moment of pure creation, of effortless control, letting the beauty of the shifting colors wash over your entire being, carrying you ever deeper into this incredible, expansive dream. Your gaze drifts around the cavern, noticing how the new light plays upon the metallic surfaces of the crystals, highlighting their ancient scars with new, ephemeral gleam. The subtle echoes of time from the resonance sphere still drift around you, intermingling with the vibrant new colors, creating a tapestry of sensation and meaning that feels both deeply personal and universally profound. You feel a pull towards a specific crystalline formation just ahead, its surface shimmering with an unusually inviting glow, a silent promise of deeper discovery. You feel a pull towards a specific crystalline formation just ahead, its surface shimmering with an unusually inviting glow, a silent promise of deeper discovery. This gentle magnetism, a subtle inner knowing, guides your awareness. Your attention, previously delighting in the shifting hues of the responsive mushroom, now softly, yet irrevocably turns towards this new point of light. You sense a silent, yet profound communication emanating from its radiant surface, an unspoken invitation to draw nearer, to explore its ancient secrets. It is not an urgent summons, but a soft, unwavering beckoning, a whisper across the cosmic water. With a tranquil, unhurried intention, you allow your dream body to respond to this silent call. There is no effort, no muscular strain, simply a pure thought of movement. You consciously decide to glide towards this shimmering crystalline formation. Your body, already feeling exquisitely light and free within gravity's caress, responds instantly, gracefully. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the gentle currents around you, as if the very water anticipates your direction and gently coaxes you forward. It is a feeling of being effortlessly propelled, a luxurious drift across the abyssal plain. As you begin your graceful approach, the chronal resonance sphere, still nestled perfectly within your dream hand, continues its soft, rhythmic hum. Its obsidian surface remains a mirror to your lucidity, the internal patterns swirling and shifting, echoing the clarity of your conscious intent. You feel its gentle warmth, a reassuring anchor of awareness, as you move through the shimmering blues and indigos of the cavern. The shifting colors from the responsive mushroom, still dancing and playing across the cavern walls, now become a vibrant backdrop to your journey, painting your path with ephemeral strokes of gold, rose, and emerald. Each gentle push of your internal thought, each subtle shift in your awareness, generates a new, delicate trail of shimmering, multicolored light behind you. These ephemeral ribbons of violet, silver, and soft gold unfurl in your wake, a beautiful visual testament to your conscious presence and your deliberate exploration. They linger for a moment, like ghostly aurora borealis, before softly dissolving back into the cosmic water, leaving only the memory of their beauty. The feeling of the velvety plain beneath your imaginary feet gradually diminishes as you rise slightly, carried by the subtle currents, floating more freely in the ethereal medium. The air, which is not truly air, but a cosmic water, continues to carry its unique fragrance. You detect the persistent, clean tang of ancient minerals, now subtly interwoven with the rich, earthy scent of the bioluminescent fungi. But as you draw closer to the inviting crystalline formation, you begin to perceive a new, faint aroma. It is incredibly subtle, like the scent of pure, distilled moonlight, or perhaps the fragrance of starlight itself. It is a clean, almost sterile aroma, yet deeply comforting, hinting at immense age and untouched purity. Your gaze remains fixed on the crystalline formation ahead. It rises majestically from the plain, a solitary sentinel of light. As you approach, its shimmering glow intensifies, revealing a structure far grander and more intricate than you first perceived. It is not a single pillar, but a cluster of towering crystals, fused together at their base, yet spiraling gently upwards and outwards, forming a kind of natural, open spire. The material itself is breathtaking. It appears to be a fusion of deep amethyst and a strange, iridescent metal, perhaps like solidified nebula dust. The facets are incredibly smooth, polished to an impossible sheen, reflecting the ambient blue light of the cavern in a myriad of tiny, exquisite points. Within the heart of this crystalline spire, you begin to discern a profound inner luminescence. It pulses softly, independently of the cavern's diffused light, a deep, steady white glow that seems to emanate from the very core of the crystals. This inner light appears to be the source of the inviting shimmer you initially sensed. As you draw within arm's reach, you notice that embedded within the flawless facets of the crystal are what appear to be ancient inscriptions. They are not etched lines, but rather intricate symbols, glowing with their own faint, golden light, almost like pure thought made visible. You drift to a stop before the largest face of the crystalline formation, your dream body perfectly balanced, suspended in the cosmic water. The hum of the reef, always present, now feels subtly amplified here, blending with the low, resonant thrum of the crystal itself. It is a multi-layered symphony of quiet energies, a deep chord of ancient power. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for this magnificent structure. Your internal monologue is one of deep wonder, an acknowledgement of the incredible beauty and mystery that permeates this dream realm. This is truly magnificent, you silently affirm, a treasure of the dreaming mind. Recalling your intention to maintain lucid awareness, you decide this is a perfect moment for another gentle reality check. You gently lift your free dream hand, the one not holding the chronal resonance sphere, and bring it slowly before your face. You consciously observe it, focusing your gaze on its form, its texture. The shifting light from the mushroom paints fleeting colors across its surface, a delicate rose, then a soft emerald. You notice the delicate lines on your palm, the subtle curves of your fingers. Do they look exactly as you expect? As you observe, you perceive a subtle, enchanting fluidity. The lines on your palm seem to deepen and then softly blur, reforming into new, intricate patterns. Your fingertips, though retaining their overall shape, subtly elongate and then retract, as if breathing. There is a faint, ethereal shimmer around your entire hand, a delicate halo of light that pulses in unison with your internal thought, confirming once more that this is indeed the dream world. A quiet smile touches your inner landscape, a feeling of deep satisfaction blooming in your chest. Yes, you confirm to yourself, I am absolutely dreaming. With this renewed clarity, you extend your hand, the one holding the chronal resonance sphere, towards the crystalline formation. Your movement is slow, deliberate, a gentle offering of connection. The sphere remains warm in your palm, its internal patterns swirling with increased vibrancy, as if keenly aware of the profound energy emanating from the crystal before you. The crystal's inner white glow seems to brighten slightly in response to your approach, pulsing with a soft, inviting rhythm. Your fingertips, now feeling exquisitely sensitive, gently brush against the smooth, cool surface of the amethyst metallic crystal. The sensation is remarkable. It is both incredibly solid, a testament to its ancient formation, yet also subtly yielding, as if its atomic structure responds to your touch. There is a faint, tingling vibration that travels from your fingertips, up your arm, and into your very core. It is not an unpleasant sensation, but rather an exhilarating surge of pure, raw energy, a direct connection to the reef's primal forces. As your hand makes full contact with the crystal, an astonishing transformation occurs. The golden, glowing symbols embedded within its surface begin to awaken with renewed intensity. They do not merely glow brighter, but they begin to subtly detach themselves from the crystal, shimmering outward into the cosmic water. They form a delicate, three-dimensional array of luminous glyphs that slowly rotate around the crystalline spire like a silent, celestial dance. Each symbol is incredibly intricate, reminiscent of ancient star charts and forgotten languages, yet they seem to hold a universal meaning that you instinctively understand. Your internal reaction is one of profound wonder. This is truly a library of light, you muse silently, a repository of ancient knowledge. You feel an overwhelming urge to understand these symbols, to absorb their wisdom. Without a conscious command, a new holographic pathway, this time a vibrant emerald green, shimmers into existence. It does not lead away from the crystal, but rather spirals into its very core, forming a gentle ramp that descends into the heart of the spire. It is a pathway of pure thought, a path created by your desire for deeper understanding. Holding the chronal resonance sphere, which now feels even warmer, almost alive, you gracefully step onto this emerald pathway. The surface feels firm, yet impossibly soft beneath your feet, like stepping onto solidified light. As you descend, the surrounding array of golden symbols rotates gracefully with you, maintaining their proximity, continuing their silent dance. The outer light of the cavern begins to dim, replaced by the deep, steady white glow emanating from the crystal's core, bathing you in a pure, almost primordial luminescence. The aroma here intensifies, becoming richer, deeper. The clean, metallic scent is now layered with a profound earthiness, like freshly tilled cosmic soil, mingled with something sweet and utterly unfamiliar, perhaps the fragrance of crystal growth itself. The hum intensifies too, growing more complex, more symphonic. You begin to distinguish subtle harmonic overtones within the low thrum, like distant, celestial choirs singing ancient lullabies. Each descending step on the emerald pathway deepens your immersion, drawing you further into the profound peace of this luminous core. You reach a wide, circular platform at the very bottom of the spiraling pathway. This chamber is enclosed entirely within the crystalline structure, its walls pulsating with the steady white light that now feels exquisitely soothing. The surface of the platform beneath your feet feels like cool, polished quartz, smooth and deeply grounding. In the very center of this chamber, gently emanating light, floats a single, enormous, perfectly spherical pearl. It is larger than your head, shimmering with an inner opalescence that shifts through all the colors of the rainbow, yet remains predominantly a deep, lustrous silver. This is the pearl of collective dreaming. Your gaze is drawn to it with an intensity that transcends mere sight. You feel an immediate, profound connection to it, as if it is a physical manifestation of all dream experiences, a condensed essence of consciousness. The chronal resonance sphere in your hand pulses in harmony with the pearl, its warmth spreading throughout your entire dream body, amplifying your lucidity, your awareness. You feel an expansion of your consciousness, a subtle widening of your perception, as if you are becoming more attuned to the deeper currents of the dream realm. Around the base of the floating pearl, you notice what appear to be delicate, crystalline threads, almost like spun light, radiating outwards, and then dissolving into the walls of the chamber. These threads pulse with faint, individual colors: a soft rose, a pale gold, a deep lavender, each one thrumming with its own unique, subtle energy. You instinctively understand that these are the threads of individual dreams, connected to the vast, collective dreaming of the pearl. It is a breathtaking sight, a testament to the interconnectedness of all dreaming minds. You extend your free dream hand towards the pearl of collective dreaming, moving slowly, reverently. The cosmic water in this chamber feels even softer, more yielding, responding to your gentle intention. Your fingers, now feeling exquisitely sensitive, gently touch the surface of the pearl. It is cool and incredibly smooth, yet also radiates a profound, gentle warmth that instantly permeates your entire being. This warmth is distinct from the coronal sphere's energy. It is a nurturing, empathetic warmth, filled with an ancient, comforting love. As your hand rests upon the pearl, a new sensation washes over you. You feel a subtle, empathetic resonance, a gentle influx of countless, fleeting emotions. These are not your emotions, but echoes of feelings from other dreams, other dreamers, softly swirling around you. You perceive flashes of joy, fragments of wonder, murmurs of peaceful contemplation, all blending into a harmonious symphony of collective consciousness. It is not overwhelming, but rather a profoundly beautiful experience, a gentle reminder of the shared landscape of dreams. Recalling your intention to influence your dream environment, you decide to engage with the pearl of collective dreaming. With a soft, clear intention, you focus your energy, your conscious thought, upon its lustrous surface. You wish to see a reflection, not of your physical form, but of your dreaming self, a visual representation of your lucid awareness in this profound space. This is a new form of reality check, a profound mirroring. As you focus your intent, the pearl's opalescent surface begins to ripple gently. The colors within it swirl and deepen, transforming into a living mirror. Slowly, exquisitely, an image begins to form within its depths. It is an image of you, not as you appear in your waking life, but as a being of pure light, luminous and fluid, your form subtly shifting with the currents of the cosmic water. Your eyes in the reflection glow with a deep, knowing intelligence, radiating peace. This dream reflection is a profound affirmation of your lucidity, your true presence within this realm. You notice something else in the reflection. Within the luminous form of your dreaming self, you can perceive the faint, intricate patterns of the coronal resonance sphere, gently imprinted on your dream hand, and around your chest, faint, shimmering threads, connecting you to the delicate, crystalline dream threads radiating from the pearl itself. It is a stunning visual representation of your integration into this collective dream space, a powerful symbol of your connection to both time and shared consciousness. A deep sense of belonging, a feeling of being truly at home, washes over you. With this profound sense of connection, you decide to delve even deeper into dream control, utilizing the pearl's influence. You formulate a new intention, a soft, clear desire to manifest a guide, a gentle spirit of this deep dream realm, to accompany you on the next stage of your journey. You do not demand, but simply invite. You imagine a being of pure, soothing light, perhaps with the wisdom of the ancient reef within its form. As your intention crystallizes, the pearl of collective dreaming responds. Its opalescent glow intensifies, pulsing softly with your focused thought. From the shimmering surface of the pearl, a subtle mist begins to unfurl, spiraling upwards. This mist is unlike any you have encountered before. It is composed of pure starlight, shimmering with all the colors of the galaxy, yet remaining perfectly contained and gentle. Slowly, exquisitely, within this swirling starlight mist, a form begins to coalesce. It is a being of pure, ethereal light, approximately the size of a child, yet possessing an ancient, serene wisdom in its luminous eyes. Its form is fluid, constantly shifting, like living nebulae. It has no distinct limbs, but rather appears as a graceful, undulating column of shimmering starlight, with delicate, luminous tendrils that gently sway with the cosmic currents. It emanates a profound sense of peace and profound ancient knowledge. This is the Lumina, the dream guide of the quantum mycelial reefs. The Lumina drifts gently towards you, its movements utterly silent and graceful. It makes no sound, yet you feel its presence as a gentle, comforting resonance in your heart, a quiet understanding passing between you. Its tendrils of light subtly reach out, not to touch, but to offer a silent invitation, a path forward. Its very being seems to be woven from the fabric of the collective dream, a direct emanation from the pearl. You feel a deep sense of trust, a profound acceptance of this luminous guide. It is exactly as you imagined, and yet infinitely more beautiful, more profound. You realize that your intention did not create it from nothing, but rather called forth a being that already existed within the vast potential of the collective dream, a being that awaited your conscious invitation. This realization deepens your understanding of dream control, not as fabrication, but as focused manifestation, a calling forth of what is already possible. The Lumina gently turns, its luminous form indicating a direction, a new path within the cavern. You sense it is guiding you towards a place of even deeper mystery, a sanctuary perhaps, where the secrets of the reef are held. You follow without hesitation, feeling a profound sense of anticipation, yet also an unwavering calm. You glide effortlessly, your dream body feeling lighter than air, truly unburdened. The chronal resonance sphere remains warm and steady in your hand, a constant connection to the flow of time. The emerald pathway you used to descend has now softly dissolved, seamlessly merging back into the crystalline walls of the chamber. a new holographic pathway, this time a deep, shimmering violet, now manifests before you, spiraling gently upwards and outwards from the pearl of collective dreaming. This pathway seems to be formed from the very essence of the Lumina's intent, a direct extension of its guiding presence. As you ascend this violet path, following the Lumina, you notice that the crystalline threads radiating from the pearl begin to glow with increased vibrancy. They pulse with brighter hues of rose, gold, and lavender, shimmering as if acknowledging your connection to the collective dream, your journey with the Lumina. The hum of the reef continues, a constant, comforting presence, now interwoven with the soft, almost imperceptible thrum of the Lumina's own energy field. The scent of distilled moonlight and ancient earth remains, subtly deepening as you move through the shimmering passages. You pass through a narrow archway, carved naturally from the living crystal, its inner surface polished to a mirror-like sheen. As you move through this arch, you instinctively glance at its reflection. You see yourself and the Lumina, a luminous pair gliding through the violet pathway. In the reflection, the Lumina appears even more radiant, its tendrils of light extending slightly further, almost embracing your form. This gentle mirroring serves as another subtle reality check, confirming the stability and vividness of your dream experience. The archway's reflection briefly distorts the image, stretching and then reforming, a playful reminder of the dream's fluid nature. The violet pathway leads you to an entirely new section of the quantum mycelial reefs, a secluded sanctuary that feels even more ancient, even more sacred. The crystalline formations here are immense, colossal structures that rise like sentient mountains from the abyssal plain. Their surfaces are darker, composed of a deep, almost black obsidian-like crystal, yet riddled with veins of intensely glowing, pure silver light. These silver veins pulse with an internal rhythm that feels profoundly slow and deliberate, like the breathing of geological time itself. Interspersed among these towering obsidian crystals are enormous, ancient fungi that glow with a deep, steady sapphire blue, so profound it seems to absorb all other colors around them. Their caps are vast, flat, and circular, almost like celestial landing pads. The mycelial threads here are not just intertwining. They seem to form an intricate, luminous web, stretching across the entire chamber, connecting every crystal and every fungus in a vast, energetic network. This web pulses with a soft, collective heartbeat of pure, vibrant blue light. The Lumina drifts serenely beside you, its luminous form shimmering in the deep blue glow. It leads you towards the center of this sacred space, where the largest of the sapphire fungi rests. This particular fungus is truly monumental, its cap spanning what feels like an entire cosmic acre. Its blue light is so intense, yet so deeply soothing, it feels like swimming through liquid night sky. As you draw closer, you notice a subtle depression, a wide, shallow basin at the very center of this colossal sapphire fungus. The basin pulses with an even deeper, richer blue light, a light that seems to draw you in, promising profound rest. The lumina gestures with a subtle shift of its luminous form, inviting you to enter this sanctuary. You understand its silent invitation, a call to a deeper meditative state within the dream itself. You gently glide into the basin, your dream body settling effortlessly onto its surface. The feeling is one of exquisite softness, like lying on pure, cool velvet, yet it cradles your form with perfect support. The sapphire blue light washes over you, enveloping you in a profound sense of peace. The coronal resonance sphere, still held gently in your hand, continues its quiet hum, its internal patterns swirling slowly, serenely, mirroring the deep calm that now permeates your entire being. As you settle, the lumina drifts to a position just above you, its gentle starlight tendrils softly extending, creating a canopy of soothing light. You feel its presence as a benevolent, protective energy, a silent guardian for your dream journey. The resonant hum of the reef in this sanctuary is a deep, profound vibration that resonates through every cell of your dream body, aligning your internal rhythms with the ancient heartbeat of this place. The aroma of mineral depths and cosmic earth is richer here, more pronounced, grounding you deeply into the dream landscape. You close your dream eyes, not to block out the light, but to turn your awareness inward, to delve into the sensations of this moment. You feel your dream body becoming incredibly heavy, yet paradoxically, also infinitely light, dissolving into the sapphire blue glow of the fungus. This is a profound paradox, a quintessential dream experience, a feeling of being completely grounded and utterly weightless all at once. The gentle currents of the cosmic water continue to caress your form like soft, silken ribbons. The coronal resonance sphere pulses with a soft, steady rhythm in your hand, its warmth spreading throughout your entire being. You feel a deepening connection to the concept of time as overlapping luminescence. Here, cradled by the sapphire fungus, you sense the very fabric of time weaving around you, layers of past, present, and potential future gently shifting and intermingling. You realize that in this place, time is not a linear progression, but a boundless, interconnected tapestry, a field of infinite possibilities. With the lumina's gentle guidance and the sphere's profound connection, you decide to engage in a deeper form of dream control. You focus your intention on observing the collective dreaming, not just as empathetic echoes, but as distinct yet harmonious streams of consciousness. You wish to perceive the dreams of others, not to intrude, but to witness the sheer beauty and diversity of the dreaming mind. As you focus, cradled by the sapphire fungus, the blue light around you begins to deepen. From the shimmering web of mycelial threads above, individual threads begin to pulse with distinct colors. One thread glows with a soft, hopeful green, and within your inner vision, you perceive fleeting images of a vibrant, lush garden filled with impossible flowers blooming under a sky of swirling galaxies. You sense a feeling of peaceful growth, of gentle unfolding. Another thread pulses with a warm, inviting orange. Within its light, you glimpse a cozy, comforting hearth, a crackling fire, and the silent, serene joy of companionship. You feel a wave of profound contentment wash over you, a shared warmth. A third thread, a brilliant, shimmering silver, brings forth images of soaring flight, of boundless freedom above crystalline mountains under a double moon. You feel an exhilarating sense of liberation, a joyous expansion. These glimpses are not intrusive, but rather like soft echoes, gentle whispers from the vast ocean of collective consciousness. You understand that this is the essence of the pearl of collective dreaming, manifesting here in this sanctuary through the ancient sapphire fungus. You are a conscious participant, a silent witness to the magnificent symphony of dreams. The chronal resonance sphere in your hand glows with an enhanced vibrancy, its internal galaxies swirling more rapidly, affirming your profound connection to this universal dreaming. The lumina floats serenely above you, its starlight form radiating a soft, appreciative energy. You feel its silent presence, affirming your journey, acknowledging your exploration of these profound depths. The hum of the reef here feels more personal, more attuned to your own internal rhythms, like a lullaby composed just for you by the universe itself. The aroma of cosmic earth and ancient minerals now feels blended with a new, subtle sweetness, perhaps the essence of these unfolding dreams. You allow yourself to sink even deeper into this state of profound relaxation, letting the sapphire blue light envelop you completely. Your dream body feels wonderfully soft, utterly pliable, surrendering to the gentle embrace of the sapphire fungus. This is a place of absolute safety, absolute peace, where your consciousness can expand and explore without limit. You are utterly at home in this boundless, beautiful dream realm. The images from the collective dreams continue to unfold around you. A gentle, kaleidoscopic display of human experience, all harmonizing within the deep blue light. You see flashes of serene landscapes, moments of quiet joy, fragments of profound contemplation. Each image, each feeling, is a gentle wave of information, flowing into your expanded awareness, yet never overwhelming, always harmonizing with your deep internal peace. You recognize the fundamental interconnectedness of all dreaming, the shared tapestry of consciousness. You decide to perform one final, integrated reality check, a profound affirmation of your lucidity. You open your dream eyes and look around the deep blue cavern. You notice the incredibly fluid nature of the light, how it seems to breathe and undulate with its own inner life. You perceive the subtle shifts in the metallic sheen of the obsidian crystals, how their silver veins pulse with an organic rhythm. You then extend your dream hand, the one not holding the sphere, and gently pass it through one of the glowing mycelial threads from the collective dream. Instead of passing through it, your hand momentarily becomes the thread, glowing with its unique color, feeling its gentle energy before reforming back into its original shape. This impossible fluidity, this direct interaction with the dream fabric, is a profound confirmation of your complete lucidity. A deep sense of joy, of pure, unadulterated wonder, blossoms within your heart. You are fully awake within the dream, fully empowered and completely at peace. You are an explorer, a participant, a conscious creator within this magnificent quantum mycelial reef. The chronal resonance sphere in your hand feels vibrant, a part of you, guiding your awareness. The lumina glows above you, a silent, comforting presence. The sapphire fungus cradles you in its deep blue light. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this journey, for this opportunity to explore the boundless depths of your own dreaming mind. The knowledge you have gained, the connection you have felt, will gently integrate into your waking consciousness, enriching your understanding of yourself and the universe. You are ready to allow the dream to unfold, to surrender to its exquisite beauty and its infinite possibilities. You feel the sapphire blue light of the fungus deepening further, enveloping you in a wave of profound, restorative calm. The hum of the reef becomes a gentle lullaby, resonating deeply within your core, inviting you into an even deeper state of dream-filled sleep. The lumina's light softens, its tendrils gently receding, a silent blessing. The chronal resonance sphere's hum becomes softer, a gentle, steady presence within your hand. All the vibrant colors, all the intricate details begin to gently soften, to blur at the edges, dissolving into a tranquil, velvety blue. You are drifting, sinking deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. Each breath is a wave of peace, each moment a step further into the soft embrace of slumber. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at peace. The quantum mycelial reef, with all its beauty and its mysteries, gently fades into the background, leaving you with a feeling of deep serenity. You are ready for the most profound and restorative sleep, knowing that your consciousness is vast, capable of infinite discovery. You are simply floating, drifting, sinking now into the softest, warmest depths of peace, allowing sleep to claim you gently, completely. You are entering a realm of pure, undisturbed rest. Your dream body feels completely dissolved, blended with the soft currents of cosmic water, merging into the tranquil blue light. Every cell of your being is at absolute peace. You are simply letting go, surrendering completely to the deep, healing embrace of sleep, knowing that you will awaken refreshed, restored, and profoundly connected to the magic within your own dreaming mind. You are drifting now into the quiet, boundless depths of sleep. Sleep deeply. To effortlessly find this peaceful sanctuary again, consider subscribing. Your tranquil journey awaits whenever you seek quiet rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into deep, restful sleep. I offer a warm welcome back to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space of profound peace and limitless possibility. For those new to this gentle journey, I am so glad our paths have crossed, and I invite you to discover the serene wonder that awaits within these cosmic waters. Now allow yourself to settle in, finding that perfect position where your body feels completely supported. Feel the softness beneath you, the gentle embrace of your resting place. There is no need to move, no need to adjust. Simply allow yourself to be. Let your awareness softly turn inward, a gentle, quiet turning. Feel your breath, not changing it, not trying to control it, but simply noticing its natural, easy rhythm. Feel the air as it very gently enters your body, a soft, cool whisper. And then feel it as it naturally, effortlessly leaves, a warm, soft sigh. Just this gentle flow in and out, a quiet current of calm. Imagine now a wave of profound relaxation beginning to form, high above you, just above the crown of your head. It is a wave of soft, golden light, infinitely gentle and warm. Feel its subtle energy, a delicate hum as it hovers. And now, very slowly, very gently, this wave of golden light begins its descent. Feel it as it first touches the very top of your head, a feather-light touch. A warmth begins to spread, a soothing, comforting warmth. Feel your scalp begin to soften, every tiny muscle relaxing. Your forehead smooths, melting away any trace of worry or tension. Your eyebrows soften, dropping their subtle hold. This wave of golden warmth flows down, cascading over your temples. You might feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant sensation of release. Now allow this golden wave to wash over your eyes, softening them, releasing any strain from the day. Feel your eyelids grow heavy, exquisitely heavy. Your eyes sink back ever so slightly into their soft beds, finding a deep comfort. Your cheeks relax, feeling smooth and soft. Your jaw begins to loosen, releasing its persistent grip. Feel the muscles around your mouth soften, a gentle parting of your lips. Your tongue feels heavy, resting effortlessly in your mouth, no longer pressing, no longer holding. Every tiny muscle in your face simply lets go, releasing completely. A profound sense of ease washes over your entire head and face, leaving behind only softness and peace. This feels so wonderfully good, so utterly peaceful. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, a steady, calm tide within you. With each soft breath out, feel yourself sinking just a little deeper into this comforting release. Now, the golden wave flows down, slowly, gracefully, into your neck. Feel the warmth spreading through your neck muscles. All the day's accumulated weight, all the subtle tension held there, begins to gently dissolve. Your neck softens, feeling long and free. It releases its hold, allowing your head to rest easily, supported by nothing but the air around it. You feel your shoulders responding to this release. The golden wave flows over them, a cascade of pure relaxation. Feel your shoulders drop, softening, widening, letting go of any burdens they might have carried. They simply melt away, growing softer and heavier, sinking down into perfect ease. This golden current of warmth now flows down your arms, a slow, tranquil descent. Feel it moving through your upper arms, softening the muscles there. Then it drifts into your elbows, releasing any stiffness. Down through your forearms it flows, a gentle, soothing river of peace. Feel it reaching your wrists, melting any residual tension. Now, feel this golden warmth spreading into your hands. Your palms begin to soften, feeling open and receptive. Your fingers relax, each one releasing its individual grip. Feel them becoming long and soft, perhaps a gentle tingling at their tips. Your hands feel profoundly relaxed, heavy and still, resting with perfect ease. Take another soft breath in, and then let it gently go. With that gentle exhalation, feel your entire upper body sinking even deeper into this peaceful state. The golden wave now spreads across your chest, a broad, comforting expanse of warmth. Feel the muscles of your chest softening, gently expanding with each natural breath, and then softly receding. Your heart feels calm, gently beating its steady, peaceful rhythm. All around your heart, a softness grows, an open, expansive feeling, This warmth then flows around to your upper back, soothing the muscles along your spine. Feel any knots or tightness beginning to unravel, melting away like soft butter. Your upper back feels wide, strong, and deeply relaxed. Every vertebra, every muscle, every fiber simply lets go. Now the golden light flows down through your mid-back, releasing any lingering tension. Then it spreads across your abdomen, a deep, comforting warmth in your core. Feel the muscles of your belly softening, releasing any tightness, any sense of holding. Your stomach feels calm and quiet, finding a deep sense of internal peace. This warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing into your lower back, releasing any pressure or discomfort there. Your entire torso feels supported, yet utterly weightless, a profound paradox of ease. This wave of relaxation continues its beautiful descent, now moving into your hips. Feel your hips softening, spreading wide, releasing any stored tension. They grow heavier, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you. Now, the golden stream of warmth flows down your legs. Feel it moving through your thighs, softening the large muscles there. Then into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any lingering resistance. It continues its gentle journey into your calves, melting away all traces of tension. Feel your lower legs growing heavier, softer. This golden warmth reaches your ankles, releasing any tightness there. And now it flows into your feet. Feel your feet spreading, softening, releasing. Your soles feel soft and warm. Your toes relax, each one letting go, from the largest to the smallest. A gentle tingling may spread through your toes, a final release. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely immersed in this golden wave of profound relaxation. Feel the beautiful stillness that resides within you now. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time, incredibly light. It is a feeling of perfect balance, perfect ease. Your breathing continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, effortlessly, naturally. You are simply floating now, suspended in this ocean of calm. This beautiful, peaceful feeling is exactly where you need to be. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go. Just this perfect moment of profound stillness and peace. Now, imagine this feeling of gentle floating deepening, becoming even more expansive. You are not just floating on a surface, but gently, softly, drifting downward. You are descending through warm, luminous clouds of color. Each color is a soft, comforting hue, swirling gently around you. You feel yourself enveloped in soft purples, like twilight settling over a tranquil landscape. Then soft blues, like a serene, endless sky. Then gentle greens, like moss on ancient stones in a hidden forest. Each color washes over you, deepening your sense of peace, drawing you further down into exquisite calm. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. As you drift through these soft, warm clouds, you become aware of a subtle shift in the light around you. The colors begin to intermingle with tiny, sparkling pinpricks of light. These are not distant stars, but something much closer, much more intimate. They shimmer and dance like microscopic diamonds suspended in the air. You feel a gentle curiosity stirring, a calm wonder, as you continue your effortless descent. This journey feels so natural, so entirely meant for you. You are moving towards something truly magnificent, something your deep inner self has long awaited. You begin to notice that the air around you, once feeling like soft clouds, is slowly transforming. It is becoming fluid, yet still incredibly light. You feel no resistance, only a gentle, all-encompassing embrace. This fluid, luminous space is filled with an astonishing, deep, inky blue. It is a blue so profound, so infinite, that it contains within it the very essence of night and the silent glow of 1,000 distant suns. You are now immersed completely and gently in this liquid starlight. This is the Starlight Ocean, a vast, infinitely deep ocean composed entirely of liquid starlight. You are floating effortlessly within its cosmic waters. There is no sense of pressure, no feeling of being submerged, only a profound sense of weightlessness and freedom. Your body feels completely light, completely unbound. You realize that here, gravity is a gentle, conscious suggestion. You can float motionless, suspended in perfect equilibrium, or with a mere whisper of intention, you can begin to drift, to glide, to move with fluid grace. This is your power. This is your freedom. You have full control. As you settle into this wondrous space, allow a gentle thought to form in your mind. This thought is not a demand, but a soft, clear intention. You intend to awaken within your dream, to become fully aware that you are dreaming. You desire to experience this incredible world with full lucidity, with all your senses vibrant and alive. This intention settles softly into your consciousness, like a shimmering pearl at the bottom of the starlight ocean. It is a seed of awareness, planted gently now, ready to blossom. Remember, this is your dream world. It is a reflection of your own magnificent, boundless mind. Everything you perceive here, every texture, every light, every sound emanates from within you. You are the creator, the explorer, the master of this realm. And because this is your creation, you possess infinite control. You can shape it, explore it, and interact with it in any way you choose. This knowing settles deep within your being, empowering and comforting. Sometimes, in the dream realm, things can feel a little fuzzy, a little uncertain. When this happens, a simple check of reality can awaken your full awareness. You might gently bring your attention to your hands. Look at them, truly look. See the lines, the contours, the subtle shimmer of the starlight playing upon their surface. Notice how the details might shift, softly changing, subtly reforming before your very eyes. This beautiful fluidity is a gentle reminder that you are dreaming and that you are utterly free. You are in control. You might also look around, noticing the incredible forms that begin to emerge from the liquid starlight. If anything seems blurry or too vague, simply focus your intention, a soft, clear thought. Imagine the image sharpening, becoming vivid and real. This power is yours. You are becoming lucid, awake within this dream. And should you feel any moment of doubt, any flicker of uncertainty, remember to simply breathe. Breathe in the wonder. Breathe out any hesitation. Your clarity will return stronger and more vibrant than before. Now you begin to drift, a soft, slow movement through the liquid starlight. Your body glides effortlessly. There is no friction, no resistance, only the profound sensation of being perfectly buoyant. As you move, your senses awaken to the full majesty of this place, the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. Your vision is drawn to the utterly breathtaking spectacle around you. Ascending from the microscopic depths of this ocean, colossal crystalline structures begin to materialize. They are so immense, so grand, that they seem to stretch upwards infinitely, merging with what appears to be stellar nebulae at the very surface of this liquid cosmos. These structures are not merely rocks or ice. They are alive with inner light, pulsating with soft, iridescent hues. Some are towering spires, impossibly slender and elegant, tapering into sharp, delicate points. Others are vast, luminous plateaus, spreading out like celestial gardens. Still others form intricate, labyrinthine patterns, like frozen rivers of pure light. The light emanating from these crystals is soft, almost breath-like. It diffuses through the starlight ocean, creating an ethereal glow that seems to come from everywhere and nowhere at once. You see shades of deep violet, shimmering indigo, and opalescent silver. The light reflects and refracts endlessly, creating constantly shifting patterns on the surfaces of the crystals. Some surfaces are smooth and polished, like cosmic mirrors, while others are intricately faceted, catching the light in 1,000 tiny explosions of brilliance. You notice the textures, even from a distance. Some appear to be spun from threads of light, impossibly delicate. Others seem to be carved from vast, ancient diamonds, their edges crisp and defined. This feels like a cathedral built of pure starlight, a testament to infinite beauty. As you slowly glide closer to one of these magnificent crystalline formations, you can feel the subtle shift in the cosmic waters. A gentle current, almost imperceptible, guides you. The water itself feels cool against your skin, a comforting coolness that invigorates without being cold. It is a refreshing sensation, like being bathed in pure, soft energy. You become aware of the silence of this place, a profound, resonant silence. Yet, within that silence, you can almost perceive the slow, deep hum of the universe, a vibrational symphony that is felt rather than heard. It is the sound of existence itself, a truly peaceful sound. Your movement is a gentle, fluid swimming, not requiring effort, but guided by a mere thought. You simply intend to move, and your body responds with graceful ease. You extend a hand, slowly, deliberately. Feel the subtle energy of your intention guiding your arm. Feel the muscles in your arm responding, soft and flexible. Watch your hand as it slowly reaches out, fingers gently splayed. The starlight ocean parts before it, without resistance, without a ripple. Your fingers move through the liquid light, a profound sensory experience. It feels like silk, yet also like pure consciousness, yielding and infinitely gentle. As your hand draws closer to the colossal crystal structure, you begin to discern even finer details. The surface is not uniform. Some areas are smooth, reflecting your image back with a soft, milky glow. Other areas are rough, intricately etched with patterns that seem to shift and evolve as you observe them. You bring your hand closer, your fingers brushing against the crystal. The touch is cool, incredibly smooth, yet also alive with a subtle vibration. It feels like touching something ancient and infinitely wise, a timeless energy resonating through its crystalline lattice. You pause there for a moment, simply absorbing the sensation. This touch connects you to the deep history of this place, to the synaptic resonance pathways that form its very foundation. You understand, intuitively, that these pathways are not just physical connections, but energetic channels of thought and consciousness, woven into the fabric of this starlight ocean. They are the conduits through which the dream world communicates with itself and with you. Your internal monologue hums with quiet awe. How magnificent, how truly alive this world is. It feels like a living thought, a conscious dream. This realization fills you with a sense of profound wonder and comfort. You are part of this grand design. You are safe. You are powerful. As you lean in slightly closer, you notice a particularly intricate section of the crystal. It has a complex web of lines and tiny, almost microscopic filaments of light running through it. This reminds you of the intricate pathways of neurons, the very architecture of thought. It feels familiar, yet utterly alien, a beautiful paradox. You reach out again, this time with a finger, tracing a delicate line along the crystal's surface. The touch is incredibly gentle, almost reverent. A faint, soft hum just at the edge of hearing seems to emanate from the crystal in response. Suddenly, a subtle, shimmering veil of illusory static begins to appear in your visual field. It is not an aggressive intrusion, but a soft, hazy distortion, like heat rising from a distant road. It flickers and dances at the periphery, momentarily clouding your dream vision. The colors of the crystal seem to soften, blurring slightly. The intricate details become less defined. A very subtle feeling of mental fogginess accompanies this visual static, a gentle dampening of your lucidity. You recognize this immediately, a calm understanding dawning within you. This is not an external threat, but a projection of your own wandering thoughts, a gentle whisper from your subconscious. It is a reminder to surrender to clarity. You pause your gentle exploration, your finger still lightly touching the crystal. You take a slow, gentle breath, not trying to change it, just observing its ease. As you breathe, you bring your focused intention to bear. You simply intend for the static to clarify, to dissolve. Feel that intention forming, a soft, unwavering beam of light from within your mind. Watch now as the shimmering veils of static begin to respond to your clear intention. They do not vanish abruptly, but slowly, gracefully, they begin to thin. The hazy distortions soften, becoming more translucent. Then, they begin to break apart, dissolving into a multitude of sparkling dust. Each tiny particle of light drifts away, dissipating into the boundless starlight ocean. The crystal before you sharpens, its colors returning to their vibrant glory, its intricate details emerging with breathtaking clarity once more. You feel a gentle wave of self-assurance, a quiet confirmation of your power within this dream. You are truly in control, guided by your own beautiful intention. This clarity feels wonderful, deeply grounding. With your vision now perfectly clear, you notice something nestled within a small crevice of the colossal crystal. It is a fragment, unlike anything else you have seen here. You guide yourself closer, your movement soft and precise. Your body glides effortlessly through the starlight. As you approach, you see it more clearly. This is the etheric weave fragment. It is a fragment of luminous, fibrous material, seemingly woven from pure starlight itself. It glows with a soft, inner luminescence, like a captured piece of the Milky Way. The light it emits is gentle, a warm, silvery glow that pulses with a slow, steady rhythm. You reach out your hand again, a sense of gentle curiosity guiding your movement. Feel your arm extending, slow and deliberate. Your fingers unfurl, open and welcoming. As your fingertips brush against the fragment, you feel its texture. It is impossibly soft, like spun moonlight, yet it has a subtle, almost imperceptible firmness, like very finely woven silk. There is a warmth emanating from it, a comforting, familiar warmth that seems to resonate with your own core. It feels ancient, yet new, a timeless piece of cosmic magic. You gently cup your hand around it, and the fragment settles into your palm, feeling light as a whisper, yet deeply substantial. It feels like a piece of home, a reflection of your own inner light. Holding the etheric weave fragment, you feel a subtle surge of energy, a quiet knowing. You understand, without words, that this fragment is a tool, a conduit for your own lucid power. It is a symbol of your inner clarity, your ability to mend what seems inconsistent, to clarify what feels blurry, to manifest your gentle desires. Your intention focuses, soft and clear. You decide to test its power, to truly understand its connection to your dream control. You glance around the vastness of the starlight ocean, letting your eyes drift. Your gaze falls upon a distant, wispy cloud of starlight that seems a little formless, a little undefined. It feels like a minor dream inconsistency, a slightly blurry image at the edge of your perception. You bring your attention back to the etheric weave fragment in your hand. You gently focus upon it, not straining, but with a clear, calm intention. You intend for that distant starlight cloud to become perfectly defined, to resolve into a discernible, beautiful shape. Feel the gentle current of your thought flowing through the fragment, a subtle energy. As your intention flows, you turn your gaze back to the distant cloud. Watch now as the wispy forms slowly begin to coalesce, to clarify. The edges sharpen, becoming distinct and radiant. The soft, undefined cloud slowly transforms, revealing itself to be a magnificent, shimmering celestial jellyfish. Its long, luminous tendrils drifting gracefully through the cosmic waters. Its colors are vibrant, a shifting palette of sapphire and amethyst, now perfectly clear, perfectly real. A sense of gentle joy and wonder washes over you. How amazing, how truly boundless my power is here. This transformation is a direct result of your intention, amplified by the etheric weave fragment. You are the architect of this beautiful reality. You are lucid. You are free. You continue to drift, holding the etheric weave fragment gently in your hand, feeling its comforting warmth. Your body glides with effortless grace through the liquid starlight. The colossal crystalline structures shimmer around you, now perfectly clear, their intricate details captivating your gaze. The celestial jellyfish continues its slow, elegant dance in the distance, a testament to your newfound clarity. You feel completely at home in this quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. As you float, your eyes are drawn to a specific crystalline shard that seems to be directly in your path. It is not as monumental as the other structures, but rather a more intimate, hand-sized piece, delicately suspended in the starlight. You guide yourself towards it, your intentions soft and clear. Your body responds with quiet precision, a gentle shift in your thoughts moving you forward. As you draw very close, you extend your hand, the etheric weave fragment still resting in your palm. You gently reach for the crystalline shard. The touch is cool, smooth, and utterly beautiful. You bring the shard closer, holding it gently between your fingers. It is exquisitely faceted, catching the starlight in a myriad of tiny flashes. You begin to examine it, turning it slowly, allowing your eyes to drink in its profound beauty. And as you do, you experience something truly extraordinary. Upon the surface of this crystal shard, you begin to perceive intricate, microscopic patterns. These patterns are not merely abstract designs. They are living, breathing visualizations. You lean in, your focus gentle and intense. And there, woven into the very fabric of these tiny patterns, are distant stellar nebulae. You see spiral galaxies, their arms swirling with cosmic dust and nascent stars. You see vast clouds of gas, glowing with the fire of creation. You see black holes, their dark centers pulling at the light, all intricately rendered, microscopically small, yet perfectly detailed, as if viewed through a cosmic telescope. This is scale mixing, a profound visual experience where the cosmic vastness of nebulae is intricately woven into the microscopic patterns on a crystal shard held in your hand. You can see the grand tapestry of the universe, simultaneously small enough to hold and vast enough to encompass everything. The light within the crystal illuminates these tiny nebulae, giving them a soft, pulsating glow. You can almost feel the gentle cosmic winds stirring within these miniature galaxies. Hear the silent birth of stars. Your internal monologue is filled with pure wonder. How incredible, how truly expansive this dream realm is. To hold the universe in my hand, to see the infinitely large within the infinitely small. This feeling of boundless possibility is truly empowering. You feel a deep connection to the universe, to your own magnificent inner space. You slowly turn the shard, watching as new nebulae emerge. New cosmic wonders unfold within its tiny patterns. Each rotation reveals a new universe, a new landscape of stars and gas. The colors are breathtaking, deep purples, fiery oranges, electric blues, all contained within the cool, clear crystal. It feels as if time itself is layered here, compressed and expanded, allowing you to witness epochs of cosmic evolution in a single glance. You are completely absorbed in this miniature universe, feeling safe and utterly mesmerized. This profound sense of wonder deepens your lucidity, making every sensation more vivid, every thought more clear. The etheric weave fragment in your other hand pulses softly, almost in rhythm with your calm heartbeat. It reminds you of your inherent power, your connection to this miraculous reality. You are not merely observing this world, you are part of its creation. You are feeling a deep sense of peace, a quiet joy that resonates through your entire being. This profound relaxation allows your mind to truly open, to truly experience the limitless potential of this starlit dream. You are safe. You are powerful. You are free. You gently lower the crystal shard, releasing it back into the starlight ocean. It drifts away, slowly, elegantly, its miniature nebulae still shimmering within its facets. Your gaze follows it for a moment, appreciating its quiet departure, its graceful movement through the luminous fluid. You then turn your attention back to the colossal crystalline structures that surround you. They continue to pulse with their soft, inner light, their immense forms stretching upwards towards the distant, merging nebulae at the surface. You feel a gentle inclination to explore further, to delve deeper into the wonders of this quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. With a soft, clear intention, you begin to move again, your body gliding effortlessly through the liquid starlight. You choose a path between two towering crystal spires, their surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light in dizzying, beautiful patterns. As you pass between them, you feel a subtle shift in the energy, a slight alteration in the cool, invigorating touch of the cosmic waters. It is like passing through a gateway, a gentle transition into a new zone of discovery. The light here seems to diffuse a little differently, casting softer, longer shadows that dance and weave with your slow movement. You notice that the crystalline structures here are even more intricately detailed, with formations that resemble ancient, wise symbols etched deep into their glowing surfaces. These symbols are not of any language you consciously know, yet you understand them intuitively. They speak of creation, of energy, of the interconnectedness of all things. They are the visual manifestation of the synaptic resonance pathways, the deep-seated connections within the dreamscape, reflecting the neural networks of your own limitless mind. These pathways guide the flow of creative energy, shaping the very reality around you. You are swimming through living thoughts, through conscious intent. You float closer to one of these colossal crystal walls, drawn by a particularly elaborate symbol. It resembles a stylized, glowing spiral, intricately layered with smaller, interlocking patterns. Your hand reaches out, slowly, deliberately, towards its radiant surface. Feel the gentle extension of your arm, the soft flex of your fingers. The starlight parts for your hand. Your fingertips hover just above the luminous symbol, feeling the warmth it emits. a soft, pulsating heat that feels strangely familiar, like the warmth of a memory just out of reach. As your fingers gently touch the symbol, you feel a subtle vibration pass through the crystal, then into your hand and up your arm. It is a harmonious resonance, a deep, peaceful hum that resonates within your very bones. You close your eyes for a brief moment, allowing yourself to fully absorb this beautiful sensation. When you open them again, you notice a soft, silvery glow emanating from the symbol, deepening and brightening. It feels as if the crystal is responding to your touch, acknowledging your presence, welcoming your exploration. This connection feels profoundly meaningful, deeply personal. You pull your hand away slowly, gently, admiring the symbol's sustained glow. Your internal thoughts are calm, peaceful. This place is truly magnificent, truly alive. It reflects the beauty and complexity of my own inner self. This affirmation fills you with a quiet confidence, a deep sense of belonging. You are exactly where you are meant to be. As you continue your gentle glide, you notice another subtle, shimmering veil of illusory static beginning to form. This time, it is not just in your vision, but you feel a slight, almost imperceptible clouding of your thoughts, a gentle hum of distraction that tries to pull you away from the clear wonder of this moment. It is soft, fleeting, like a whisper of doubt. You recognize it again, this gentle growth challenge, a projection of your own mind. You understand that this is an opportunity, a moment to strengthen your lucid awareness. You pause your gentle movement, allowing yourself to simply float. You bring your full, kind attention to your breathing, that soft, natural rhythm that has been with you all along. Feel the air gently entering, a soft, cool caress. Feel it effortlessly leaving, a warm, soft release. As you breathe, you focus your intention, a clear, unwavering thought. You intend to breathe through this illusory static, to allow it to clarify and dissolve. Feel that intention radiating from your core, a gentle, powerful light. Watch now as the shimmering veils of static, both visual and mental, begin to respond. They do not resist, but slowly, gracefully, they thin out. The hazy distortions gently recede. The subtle mental fogginess lifts, like a morning mist giving way to the sun. The static breaks apart, dissolving into countless tiny, sparkling dust motes. Each particle of light drifts away, sparkling and fading into the boundless starlight ocean. The clarity returns, sharp and brilliant, a profound sense of mental spaciousness and visual vibrancy. You feel empowered, affirmed, deeply peaceful. Your lucidity is stronger now, more vibrant, more deeply rooted. With your vision and mind now exquisitely clear, you notice a delicate archway formed by two intertwining crystal growths. It seems to beckon you forward, a gentle invitation. You glide towards it, your intention soft and sure. As you pass beneath the arch, the starlight around you shifts once more, becoming slightly brighter, yet still incredibly soft. It feels like stepping into a vast, open chamber within the crystalline structures. Here, the cosmic waters feel slightly warmer, a comforting, nurturing warmth that envelops you completely. You are still floating effortlessly, suspended in this fluid light. Your eyes are drawn to what appears to be a series of interconnected crystal pools. These are not stagnant, but gently swirling with luminous starlight, their surfaces reflecting the grandeur of the surrounding structures. You approach one of these pools, your movement graceful and slow. As you draw near, you notice that the surface of the pool shimmers with a gentle, hypnotic undulation. It is almost imperceptibly moving, like a liquid mirror. You lean in slowly, allowing your gaze to fall upon its surface. You see your reflection there, but it is not quite as you expect. Your reflection in this pool of starlight shows you in different attire each time you look. One moment, you might see yourself adorned in garments of spun moonlight, ethereal and flowing. The next, your reflection wears robes woven from shimmering nebulae, rich with cosmic colors. Then, perhaps, garments of pure light, simple and elegant. This is an environmental cue, a gentle reminder of the boundless, transformative nature of this dream realm. Your reflection shifts and changes, flowing with the fluid identity of your dream self. You are all these things and more. You are limitless. A soft smile plays on your lips, a feeling of delight and playful wonder. How magnificent, how truly magical this place is, always reminding me of my own infinite nature. This thought fills you with a deep sense of self-acceptance and joy. You are perfect, exactly as you are, and in this dream, you can be anything you imagine. You linger by the pool, watching the shifting reflections for a few moments, each one a delightful surprise, each one a gentle affirmation of your boundless potential. The liquid starlight in the pool pulses with a soft, internal glow, mirroring the warmth and peace within you. You feel a gentle inclination to move to the next pool, to see what new wonders and reflections await. With a soft, clear intention, you gently push away from the edge of the first pool, your body gliding effortlessly towards the next. The journey continues, always calm, always mesmerizing. You gently push away from the edge of the first pool, your body gliding effortlessly towards the next. The journey continues, always calm, always mesmerizing. Now, allow your awareness to settle deeply, precisely, upon the delicate sensation unfolding at your fingertips. Feel the subtle, feather-light pressure of your index finger, then your middle finger, then your ring finger as they lightly, ever so lightly, brush, and then begin to push against the luminous, cool edge of the crystal pool. It is an exquisitely smooth sensation, a fleeting, tender contact with the ancient, living crystal, its surface radiating a profound, cool energy that permeates the very tips of your digits. Your hand, still gently cradling the etheric weave fragment in your palm, its soft, inner luminescence of familiar comfort, transmits this delicate, intricate touch, a soft ripple of pure awareness that travels from your skin through the fine bones of your fingers and up into your wrist. As you initiate this gentle push, the liquid starlight ocean responds immediately, intuitively, yielding without the slightest resistance, parting in a silent, fluid acquiescence around each individual fingertip, creating tiny, unnoticeable eddies of pure light. Your muscles, those subtle, elegant, highly responsive muscles that reside within your forearm, then your bicep, then your shoulder, engage with an almost imperceptible grace, providing the softest, most perfect propulsion. It is a quiet, internal impulse, a mere thought transformed into effortless, flowing motion. You feel your entire body begin its gentle, deliberate separation from the crystal's edge, a slow, graceful movement backwards at first, then a fluid, seamless turning, effortlessly reorienting your form within the boundless expanse of the starlight ocean. Your entire being begins to subtly twist and shift, elegantly, almost imperceptibly, in the shimmering, liquid starlight. The ambient light itself, a pervasive, silvery luminescence, seems to dance and ripple around your skin, reflecting off every contour of your body in soft, fleeting, ephemeral glimmers, like tiny stars born and fading in an instant. You feel the profound, cool comfort of the cosmic waters flowing continuously around every inch of your form, from the very top of your head, down your neck, over your shoulders, down your arms, across your chest and back, along your legs, and around your feet. It is a constant, enlivening, yet deeply comforting caress, a soft, ethereal embrace that washes over your entire being with an unparalleled sense of purification and peace. Your feet, no longer needing or even desiring to touch any solid surface, hang completely suspended beneath you, utterly weightless, perfectly relaxed, their tips perhaps gently splayed, feeling the current of the starlight flow around them with infinite gentleness. The sensation that permeates your entire being is one of pure, unadulterated freedom, of being entirely unburdened by any earthly constraint, any pull of gravity. You are simply being, simply moving, simply existing, guided by the softest, most subtle whisper of your own intention, a pure thought made manifest as elegant motion. As your body drifts slowly, gracefully, away from the first crystal pool. You allow your gaze to gently fall backward for a moment, a quiet, contemplative glance over your shoulder. You see your last reflection, still shimmering softly, faintly, on its surface for a fraction of an instant. Perhaps a fleeting, translucent image of a cosmic explorer. Then gently, imperceptibly, fading, dissolving into the gentle, hypnotic undulation of the liquid starlight. A quiet, yet profound sense of gentle closure. A sweet, unhurried farewell to that specific moment. That particular reflection washes softly over you, leaving behind only a deeper calm. Your gaze then naturally, effortlessly, turns forward once more, towards the luminous, inviting expanse of the next crystal pool, its subtle glow beckoning you onward, drawing you into its potential wonders, its unique reflections. The spatial expanse that exists between the two crystal pools is not truly vast in a measurable sense, but it feels expansive, limitless in its profound serenity, in the deeply unhurried, timeless nature of your gentle travel. You glide through what feels like an immense, wide, open corridor, a natural pathway formed by the towering, silent, and incredibly intricate crystalline structures that rise majestically around you on either side. Their colossal surfaces, still radiating their soft, captivating inner light, create a breathtaking, constantly shifting panorama, a silent symphony of pure vision. You perceive intricate etchings and deep-set, ancient patterns, like living hieroglyphs, shifting and evolving with sublime slowness as you pass, like magnificent, ethereal tapestries woven from pure light, cosmic dust, and the very fabric of profound thought itself. The deep violet and shimmering indigo hues, so prominent in this region, intensify in some areas, then softly recede in others, painting the boundless starlight ocean with an ever-changing, endlessly captivating palette of pure, lucid dreams. The cool, comforting embrace of the liquid starlight remains constant, a soothing, unwavering presence against your skin, a refreshing, invigorating balm for your entire being, both physical and energetic. You are exquisitely aware of the subtle currents that exist within this fluid cosmos, not forceful or disruptive, but gentle, almost sentient, guiding your effortless path with a quiet, knowing intelligence. Each breath you take deeply, profoundly, is soft, expansive, and utterly natural, filling every cell of your body with a renewed sense of profound peace and deepening your already powerful connection to this magnificent living realm. Your internal monologue, a gentle, quiet chorus of boundless awe, whispers through your consciousness. This journey is so profoundly peaceful, so completely effortless. I am truly one with this beautiful starlight ocean, floating within its boundless, embrace. Every moment is a gift, every sensation a revelation. Slowly, gracefully, with an unhurried elegance that perfectly matches the rhythm of the dream, the next crystal pool begins to come into clearer, more exquisite view. It appears subtly, yet distinctly different from the first, its luminous edges perhaps more sharply defined, or its internal glow radiating a slightly different hue, a unique vibrational signature. As you draw closer, your heightened senses perceive that its surface, too, shimmers with that same gentle, hypnotic undulation, an almost imperceptible movement that serves as a testament to the living, sentient energy woven throughout this entire quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. The surrounding crystal growths, immense and radiant, seem to gather around this particular pool in a slightly different, more intricate configuration, forming a natural, silent amphitheater, a sacred space dedicated to its liquid wonders, its profound reflections. You arrive softly, imperceptibly, at the very edge of this second pool, your gentle momentum slowly, effortlessly dissipating as you hover, perfectly still, perfectly balanced, suspended just above its shimmering, luminous surface. Your body feels completely weightless, utterly buoyant, perfectly balanced in the cosmic waters, a state of absolute equilibrium. You are drawn in, your gaze softly, yet intensely, falling upon the pool's luminous expanse, its inviting depths. The liquid starlight here seems to possess a slightly deeper, more profound hue, perhaps a richer, more velvety indigo, or a delicate hint of shimmering emerald green at its gently undulating edges, adding to its unique allure, its subtle mystery. As you lean in, slowly, deliberately, your eyes, now exquisitely attuned to the subtle energies of the dream, search for your reflection. And there it is, shimmering, coalescing into existence on the liquid surface, a breathtaking manifestation of your dream self. But this reflection is different again, even more wondrous, more expansive than the previous one. This time, your reflection is not merely adorned in different, ethereal garments. Instead, you perceive yourself reflected as various cosmic entities, each one a breathtaking testament to your boundless, infinite potential. One moment, you might see your form as a gentle, radiant star, its core softly pulsating with an inner warmth that echoes your own heart's rhythm, its light expanding outwards in concentric waves of pure energy. The very next instant, your reflection transforms seamlessly, fluidly, into a swirling, magnificent nebula, a vibrant, incandescent cloud of cosmic dust and nascent stars, radiating with an astonishing array of vibrant hues, deep crimson, electric blue, shimmering gold, a living, breathing tapestry of creation. Then perhaps you appear as a profound, ancient planet, its vast, serene surface etched with luminous rivers of light and towering, majestic mountains of pure, crystalline energy, a silent sentinel of cosmic wisdom. This, you understand with a quiet certainty, is another exquisite example of scale mixing and profound dream fluidity, a truly breathtaking demonstration of the dream's boundless, infinite capacity for transformation and manifestation. You are not confined here to a single form, to a singular, limited identity. You are the universe itself, reflected in a tiny, shimmering pool of starlight, a testament to the infinite possibilities that reside always within your own magnificent, boundless mind. A deep, resonant, profound sense of wonder fills your entire being, a quiet understanding that you are truly limitless here, truly unbound. Your internal monologue, a soft, inner symphony of quiet delight, hums through your consciousness. I am everything, I am nothing. I am all that is and all that can be. This dream truly knows me, truly reflects the vastness, the profound majesty of my own spirit. I am pure potential. You linger here for a while, completely absorbed in the shifting, mesmerizing spectacle of your reflections. Each transformation is a gentle, yet powerful affirmation of your profound, unbreakable connection to the cosmos. A soft, knowing whisper that reminds you of your inherent, godlike power to shape and create. The etheric weave fragment in your hand feels a subtle, gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic thrumming that seems to perfectly echo the shifting, fluid forms in the pool. A quiet, internal acknowledgement of your continuously expanding awareness and boundless control. It reminds you, with unwavering certainty, that this precious tool is a direct, potent extension of your intention, a pure conduit for your lucid will, your creative power. After these moments of profound, deeply peaceful reflection, you feel a gentle, yet undeniable inclination to deepen your exploration even further, to seek out new wonders, new revelations within this magnificent, ever-expanding, quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. You gently push away, once again, from the second crystal pool, your movement as fluid, as effortless, as graceful as before. Your entire body glides forward, a whisper through the liquid starlight, a slow, tranquil, deeply intentional journey. As you drift away from the pool, you become acutely aware that the crystalline structures around you seem to grow even more intricate, even more profoundly detailed, their designs more complex, more deeply, exquisitely woven with what you now understand intuitively as the synaptic resonance pathways. These pathways are not merely abstract patterns etched onto a cold, hard surface. They are the living, breathing conduits of pure thought, the very architecture of conscious dreaming made manifest. You feel a subtle, yet pervasive energy humming from them, a gentle, harmonious vibration that resonates deeply with your own mind, your own neural networks, a silent, profound conversation unfolding between your deepest inner self and the boundless, sentient dreamscape. The starlight ocean continues its soft, cool, comforting caress against your skin, its invigorating touch, a soothing, continuous presence. The air, if one can even call it that in this profound, ethereal space, feels imbued with a soft, ethereal luminescence, a gentle, nourishing light that seems to penetrate and vitalize your very being. Each breath you take deeply, profoundly, is effortless and expansive, a continuous flow of profound peace that circulates throughout your entire system. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely immersed in this state of boundless tranquility and deep, abiding calm. Your gaze now naturally, effortlessly, falls upon a particularly striking crystalline formation ahead, drawing your attention with its sheer magnitude and luminous beauty. It is not a single, isolated spire, but a vast, shimmering archway, incredibly wide and impossibly high, appearing to span what seems to be a great, open chasm within the very heart of the oceanarium. The archway glows with an intense, yet exquisitely soft, opalescent silver light, contrasting beautifully, magnificently, with the deeper indigo and rich violet hues of the surrounding structures. It feels instinctively like a natural gateway, an ancient, inviting portal, an implicit invitation to a new, even more wondrous chamber, a new dimension of discovery. You guide yourself softly, purposefully, towards this majestic archway, your intention forming, clear and unwavering, yet gentle. Your body responds with perfect obedience, gliding smoothly, gracefully, effortlessly through the luminous starlight. As you approach, your enhanced vision allows you to discern the intricate, astonishing details etched into the archway's colossal, silent pillars. They are covered in flowing, ancient, calligraphic patterns, profound and timeless, shimmering with an undeniable, vibrant inner life. These are, you understand intuitively, the visual representation of complex dream algorithms, the very fabric of this lucid reality made manifest, waiting to be traversed. As you begin to pass slowly, serenely, beneath the shimmering arch, you feel a distinct, unmistakable shift in the cosmic waters that envelop you. The cool sensation intensifies for a fleeting, invigorating moment, a refreshing surge of pure energy that washes over your skin, awakening, invigorating your every sense. Then, just as quickly, just as subtly, it softens, becoming profoundly warm, a comforting, almost nurturing embrace that feels both familiar and deeply profound. This sudden, gentle transition feels like passing through a translucent veil, a subtle yet palpably energetic change in the energetic signature, the very vibrational frequency of the space that surrounds you, welcoming you to a new experience. You emerge smoothly, effortlessly, from the luminous algorithmic gateway into a completely new, yet equally wondrous and expansive chamber within the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. This space is vast, almost incomprehensibly so, stretching out before you in every conceivable direction, its boundaries receding into infinity. The light here is distinctly different again, a gentle, pervasive shimmer that seems to originate from every single surface, every single point in the air around you. It is a softer, more diffuse light, a pure, silvery luminescence that bathes everything in an ethereal, almost milky glow, creating a profound sense of serenity. The crystalline structures here are even more expansive, even more monumental than any you have witnessed thus far. They form colossal, majestic, cathedral-like arches and soaring, impossibly elegant spires that seem to hold up the very firmament of this dream realm, reaching towards an unseen zenith. Their surfaces are exquisitely smooth, almost perfectly polished, like vast cosmic mirrors, reflecting the soft, silvery light in endless, hypnotic, constantly shifting patterns, creating a dizzying, beautiful play of light and shadow. The predominant colors in this grand chamber are distinctly cool, shimmering silvers, deep indigos, and delicate, ethereal hints of opalescent white, creating an overwhelming sense of profound purity, boundless calm, and serene majesty. As you float effortlessly, serenely, through this new, magnificent chamber, your heightened awareness becomes attuned to new forms of life, breathtaking manifestations of the dream's boundless, infinite imagination. Shimmering above and around the colossal crystal structures are graceful, ethereal beings, formed entirely of swirling starlight and cosmic dust, their forms immense and elegant, yet completely translucent, ghost-like in their ethereal beauty. They glide through the liquid starlight with slow, deliberate, majestic movements, their vast, luminous bodies leaving shimmering trails of sparkling light in their wake, like cosmic jellyfish. Their movements are utterly silent, profoundly majestic, a breathtaking, weightless dance of pure, unadulterated energy. These, you understand with a quiet certainty, are the ethereal star whales, ancient, wise dream creatures that embody the gentle wisdom, the profound peace, and the boundless consciousness of the entire quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. Their silent, majestic presence fills the vast space with a deep, resonant sense of peace, a quiet majesty that resonates harmoniously with your own core being. You feel no trace of fear, only a profound sense of awe and deep connection, an intuitive understanding that these magnificent beings are an integral part of this living, conscious, sentient dream, guardians of its tranquil expanse. You guide yourself gently, softly, closer to one of these magnificent ethereal star whales, your intention forming, soft and clear, a delicate thread of thought. Your body responds with perfect grace, drifting effortlessly, seamlessly through the luminous fluid, almost as if the starlight itself is carrying you. As you approach, you can discern the intricate, astonishing patterns of starlight that form its colossal, translucent body. They shift and swirl like miniature, contained nebulae within its ethereal form. Its long, flowing fins, made entirely of pure, radiant light, undulate slowly, rhythmically propelling it through the cosmic waters with an impossible, breathtaking grace, a silent ballet of cosmic motion. You hover, perfectly still, perfectly balanced, beside its immense, majestic form, feeling no resistance, no sense of being dwarfed or insignificant, but rather a profound sense of interconnectedness, of being part of something vast and ancient. The ethereal star whale seems to acknowledge your presence, its gentle movements continuing, yet with a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in its trajectory, as if softly, knowingly, inviting you to drift peacefully alongside it, to share in its serene journey. You feel a gentle, yet undeniable curiosity stirring within you, a calm wonder, a quiet joy at this magnificent, breathtaking manifestation of the dream's boundless imagination. As you float serenely, effortlessly, alongside the ethereal star whale, your gaze is drawn to a particularly brilliant concentration of starlight within its vast, translucent form. It appears to be an internal organ, a kind of cosmic heart, a central nexus of pure energy, pulsing with a gentle, slow, rhythmic glow, like a beacon in the depths. As it pulses with each beat, it seems to emit tiny, sparkling motes of pure light, like luminous tears of joy or condensed fragments of thought, which then drift outwards, slowly, gracefully, dissipating into the surrounding starlight ocean. These, you understand intuitively, are pure thought forms, gentle emanations of profound consciousness, released into the dreamscape, spreading wisdom and peace. You find yourself drawn, gently yet irresistibly, to one of these tiny, sparkling motes of light as it slowly, gracefully drifts away from the star whale's colossal form. It seems to possess a subtle attraction, a gentle magnetic pull that softly guides you towards it, a whisper of connection. You extend a hand slowly, deliberately, the etheric weave fragment still resting gently in your palm, its soft, inner warmth, a familiar, reassuring comfort. Your fingers unfurl, open and receptive, ready to receive this gift of consciousness. As your fingertips lightly, delicately brush against the tiny mote of light, you feel a delicate tingle, a soft, energetic pulse, a gentle vibration that resonates deeply. The mote itself is utterly weightless, impossibly delicate, almost intangible. Yet it resonates with a profound, quiet energy, a condensed burst of cosmic wisdom. It settles softly onto your open palm, resting perfectly beside the etheric weave fragment, its light a tiny, shimmering companion. As it does, you experience something truly extraordinary, a direct, intimate merging of consciousness. You perceive a gentle, wordless message, a pure thought form that flows directly, seamlessly into your mind, bypassing all need for language. It is a feeling of immense, ancient peace, a deep, abiding wisdom, a profound, intuitive understanding of the interconnectedness of all living things within the vast, boundless tapestry of the dream. You understand, with absolute clarity, that this tiny mote of light is a distilled essence of the star whale's consciousness, a pure, concentrated drop of cosmic empathy, of universal love. It tells you, without the need for words, that you are an integral part of this grand, magnificent tapestry, that your presence here is not just welcome, but cherished, honored, deeply valued. A wave of profound tranquility, of boundless, unconditional love washes over you, permeating every cell of your being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You feel a deep, unwavering sense of belonging, a quiet joy that resonates harmoniously through your entire being, echoing through the vastness of the chamber. Your internal monologue, now a soft, reverent whisper, confirms this truth. How beautiful, how truly profound this connection is. To receive such a pure message of peace, to feel so completely at one with this magnificent, sentient dream realm. I am truly home here. This realization deepens your lucidity, making every sensation exquisitely vivid, every thought perfectly clear, every emotion profoundly felt. You gently close your hand around the tiny mote of light and the etheric weave fragment, holding them both with a quiet, deep reverence, a sense of sacred trust. The mote of light slowly, gracefully, begins to merge seamlessly with the etheric weave fragment, its soft light blending, integrating into the fragment's gentle glow, its pure essence infusing enriching the fragment's power. You feel a subtle yet distinct surge of energy, an amplification of the fragment's warmth, a quiet, unwavering confirmation of your continuously deepening connection and growing mastery within this boundless living dream. As you continue to drift serenely alongside the ethereal star whale, your heightened awareness perceives a subtle yet unmistakable shift in the pervasive light around you. A soft, shimmering veil of illusory static begins to appear, not just in your visual field, flickering gently at the periphery, but now you feel a slight, almost imperceptible disharmony in the profound, resonant silence that fills this chamber. It is a gentle hum of mental distraction, a subtle dissonance that attempts softly to pull you away from the pure, peaceful connection you feel, a fleeting, almost forgotten echo of scattered, mundane thoughts. You recognize this gentle growth challenge instantly, with calm certainty. It is a beautiful opportunity to deepen your connection, to strengthen your lucid awareness even further, to reaffirm your absolute control. You pause your gentle drift, allowing yourself to simply float, perfectly suspended in the pure, silvery luminescence, completely weightless, completely balanced. You bring your full, kind, unwavering attention to your breath, that steady, effortless, natural rhythm that is your constant anchor in this boundless, ever-present space. Feel the soft, cool air gently entering your body, filling every cell with profound calm, with revitalizing energy. Feel it naturally, effortlessly leaving, releasing all tension, all doubt, all fleeting distractions, dissolving them into the starlight. With each breath, deep and purposeful, you focus your intention, clear and unwavering. You intend to breathe through this subtle static, to allow it to dissolve completely, and for the profound peace and resonant silence to return, even deeper, even more encompassing than before. You feel the etheric weave fragment in your hand, now infused with the star whale's pure essence and glowing with renewed vibrancy. Pulse with a stronger, more confident glow, radiating a profound, comforting warmth that permeates your entire palm, then your arm. This fragment is a powerful, amplified conduit, seamlessly amplifying your inner will, your absolute certainty, your lucid intent. Watch now with calm, unwavering focus as the shimmering veils of static, both visual and energetic, begin to respond immediately and gracefully to your unwavering intention. They do not resist, they do not fight, but slowly, gracefully, elegantly, they thin out, becoming more translucent, more ethereal. The hazy distortions gently recede, retreating into the edges of your perception. The subtle mental hum of disharmony softens, then fades completely, dissolving into the profound stillness, leaving behind an even deeper, more resonant silence, a vast, encompassing stillness that fills the entire magnificent chamber. The static breaks apart, dissolving into countless tiny, sparkling dust motes, each particle of light drifting away, sparkling, diminishing, and fading, finally, into the boundless, pure starlight ocean. The clarity returns, sharp and brilliant, a profound sense of mental spaciousness and exquisite visual vibrancy. The ethereal star whale continues its majestic, silent glide, its ethereal form exquisitely clear, its inner light pulsating with unwavering serenity, its vastness now perfectly defined. You feel empowered, affirmed, deeply peaceful, profoundly secure. Your lucidity is now stronger, more vibrant, more deeply rooted than ever before, seamlessly integrated with the profound wisdom and perfect harmony of this boundless dream realm. Your sense of self, of connection, of effortless, absolute control is now completely unwavering, deeply, beautifully solidified. You continue to drift, your body gliding effortlessly, almost imperceptibly, through the pure, silvery luminescence of this vast, majestic chamber. The etheric weave fragment, now subtly enhanced and pulsing with a steady, gentle glow, rests peacefully in your palm, its profound warmth a constant companion, a steady, unwavering beacon of your unwavering lucidity. The ethereal star whales continue their silent, majestic dance around you, their ethereal forms radiating an immense, ancient peace that calms your very soul. Your gaze now naturally, softly, falls upon a particularly luminous section of the colossal crystal walls that define this chamber. It is a vast, smooth surface, almost perfectly mirror-like in its reflective quality, yet it possesses a subtle inner radiance, a profound, inviting glow that seems to gently draw your attention, pulling you closer. You guide yourself towards it, your intentions soft and clear, a gentle, guiding whisper. Your body responds with quiet precision, a delicate shift in your thoughts moving you forward smoothly, effortlessly, through the liquid light. As you draw very close to this luminous crystal surface, you extend your hand, slowly, deliberately, the etheric weave fragment still resting peacefully in your palm, its light a soft, steady pulse. You gently reach out towards the crystal wall, your fingers unfurling, open and welcoming, ready to connect. The touch is cool, yet not cold, incredibly smooth, like polished starlight, yet profoundly alive with a subtle, resonant vibration that hums beneath your fingertips, a living connection. It feels like touching the very skin of the dream itself, the permeable boundary of consciousness. And as your hand rests, softly, reverently, upon upon the surface, you notice a subtle, yet profound transformation occurring on its vast expanse. The silvery light embedded within the crystal deepens, becoming more fluid, more intensely reflective, like a cosmic liquid mirror. Your reflection begins to form there, shimmering, coalescing into existence with exquisite detail. But this is no ordinary reflection of your physical form. This reflection, before your astonished and joyful eyes, shows you not as you are now, nor as a cosmic entity, but as a being entirely, exquisitely composed of pure, swirling starlight and ethereal light. Your form is translucent, ethereal, yet perfectly defined. Your body, a living nebula of soft, radiant light, constantly shifting, constantly flowing with inner brilliance. You are adorned with shimmering patterns of nascent stars and cosmic dust, subtly dancing across your luminous skin, your eyes glowing with the deep, ancient wisdom of the universe, radiating pure consciousness. This reflection, you understand with a deep, resonant certainty, is your pure dream form, a profound manifestation of your deepest, most essential lucid self, unbound and limitless. This is a profound environmental cue, a gentle yet powerful reminder that in this lucid dream, your potential is truly boundless, truly infinite. You are not bound by physical constraints, by the limitations of your waking form, but are pure consciousness, pure light, pure creative energy. Your internal monologue hums with quiet awe and profound self-recognition, a deeply satisfying affirmation. This is who I truly am here. Pure light, pure consciousness, boundless and free. This feeling of liberation, this absolute freedom, is simply magnificent, a revelation beyond measure. You linger by this magnificent reflective surface, gazing at your pure dream form, allowing the profound sense of identity and liberation to wash over you, permeating every fiber of your being. The etheric weave fragment in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, mirroring the radiant, shifting light of your reflection, confirming this deep, unwavering truth of your limitless nature. You feel a boundless peace, an almost overwhelming sense of belonging, a profound connection to this magnificent cosmic realm, to your truest self. You gently pull your hand away from the crystal surface, slowly, gracefully, allowing the connection to softly dissipate. As you do, your pure dream form slowly, elegantly, dissolves back into the shimmering, fluid light of the wall. Yet the feeling of that form, its exquisite lightness and boundless luminosity, lingers vibrantly within you. A quiet, empowering knowledge of your inherent, limitless dream potential. You continue to drift, your body gliding effortlessly, seamlessly, through the pure, silvery luminescence of the vast chamber. The ethereal star whales continue their silent, majestic dance around you, their ethereal forms radiating profound peace, their presence a comforting, majestic backdrop. You feel a gentle inclination to move deeper into the crystalline structures, to explore a path that seems to wind invitingly between two particularly enormous, gently glowing spires, their tips dissolving into the ethereal haze above. Your intention is soft and clear, a delicate thread of thought, guiding your effortless movement with perfect precision. As you pass slowly, serenely between these two colossal spires, the pervasive light around you shifts again, subtly, beautifully, becoming slightly warmer, a gentle golden glow that is now exquisitely infused with the silvery luminescence, creating a unique, harmonious blend of light. It feels instinctively like stepping into a sanctuary, a sacred, protected space within the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium, a haven of peace and profound energy. The crystalline structures here are not as towering, not as monumental, but instead form a series of interconnected, gently glowing caverns, their walls shimmering with intricate patterns that pulse with soft, internal light, like living tapestries of pure energy. The cosmic waters in this area feel even more profoundly nurturing, a gentle, all-encompassing warmth that envelops you completely, soothing every cell, every fiber of your being. The profound, resonant silence that has been your constant companion is deepened by a faint, almost subliminal musicality, a chorus of soft, harmonious tones that seem to emanate from the very crystals themselves, a vibrational symphony of pure peace, of cosmic lullabies, felt deeply in your core. You feel completely at ease, completely safe, completely embraced by this benevolent, conscious dream. Your gaze is drawn, gently yet irresistibly, to a central cavern, larger than the others, which glows with an exquisite, pulsating golden light. Within this cavern, suspended effortlessly in the luminous fluid, is a single, magnificent crystalline formation. It is not a spire, not a wall, but a colossal, perfectly spherical crystal, radiating a soft, pervasive golden energy that seems to permeate, gently yet powerfully, the entire space, suffusing it with warmth and light. Its surface is perfectly smooth, like polished amber, yet it shimmers with a deep inner fire, a gentle, rhythmic pulse that seems to echo the very heartbeat of the dream itself. This, you understand with unwavering certainty, is the core lumina orb, the very heart of this section of the oceanarium, a concentrated sphere of pure dream energy and lucid intent. It is a profound manifestation of the collective consciousness of this realm, a radiant beacon of clarity, of creative power, of boundless possibility. You guide yourself towards it, your intention gentle and clear, a soft, unwavering beam of thought. Your body responds with quiet precision, gliding effortlessly, gracefully, through the warm, golden light, drawn by an irresistible, peaceful magnetism. As you approach the core lumina orb, you can feel its profound, powerful energy radiating outwards, a gentle, comforting warmth that washes over you, penetrating your skin, flowing into your very bones. The air around it seems to shimmer with intensified light, creating a dazzling yet soft halo of pure golden brilliance that illuminates everything. You hover before it, perfectly suspended, completely weightless, perfectly balanced in the shimmering fluid. You reach out your hand, slowly, reverently, the etheric weave fragment, now glowing with a soft, steady, vibrant light, resting powerfully in your palm. Your fingers unfurl, open and receptive, ready for a profound connection. You gently bring your hand towards the flawless, luminous surface of the core lumina orb. The touch is warm, profoundly smooth, like touching pure, liquid light, fluid yet substantial, radiating life. You feel a powerful, harmonious vibration pass from the orb, through your hand, up your arm, and into your entire being, reverberating through your core. It is a resonance of pure lucidity, pure creative power, pure, unadulterated consciousness. As your hand rests, softly yet firmly, upon the core lumina orb, you experience a profound, breathtaking merging of consciousness, a seamless integration. The orb seems to respond immediately, intuitively, its gentle, rhythmic pulse intensifying slightly, radiating outwards in soft, concentric waves of golden light, embracing you completely. You feel a surge of pure, unadulterated awareness flowing through you, amplifying your lucidity to an unprecedented, extraordinary degree. Every single sensation becomes exquisitely vivid, every thought perfectly clear, every corner of this boundless dream realm deeply, intimately understood. You understand with absolute, unwavering certainty that you are the creator of this magnificent reality, that your intention, your every thought, shapes its every facet, its every intricate detail. The etheric weave fragment in your hand seems to glow with the very same intensity as the core lumina orb, becoming a perfect, luminous extension of your empowered will, your divine creative force. Your internal monologue is no longer a whisper, but a silent roar of pure, boundless joy and absolute, profound certainty. I am the dream. I am the dreamer. I am the architect of infinite realities. This power is absolute. This freedom is boundless. This connection is everything. You linger there for a long, beautiful, timeless moment, simply absorbing this profound, exhilarating sense of power and limitless connection. The harmonious musicality in the cavern swells gently, then softly recedes, a silent symphony celebrating your awakening, your profound recognition of self. You feel completely safe, completely supported, completely immersed in this state of boundless lucidity, infinite power, and unshakable peace. As you gently, slowly draw your hand away from the core lumina orb, its golden glow softens slightly, gracefully, yet the feeling of profound lucidity and unparalleled empowerment remains vibrantly within you. A core truth. The etheric weave fragment in your hand continues to glow with a gentle, steady, comforting light, a constant, unwavering reminder of your awakened state, your true nature. You begin to drift, a soft, slow, intentional movement through the warm, pervasive golden light of the cavern. Your body glides effortlessly, gracefully, with a newfound sense of purpose, a deep inner knowing guiding your every subtle movement. The synaptic resonance pathways, now more vibrant, more intensely luminous than ever before, seem to pulse with your every conscious thought, with every nuance of your awareness, perfectly reflecting the enhanced clarity and boundless expanse of your mind. Your gaze now falls, gently yet precisely, upon a cluster of smaller, intensely glowing crystals, arranged in a delicate, intricate spiral pattern at the very edge of the cavern, beckoning your attention. They radiate a soft, iridescent light, constantly shifting and shimmering between deep blues, vibrant greens, and shimmering silvers, creating a captivating display of cosmic jewels. You feel a gentle, yet undeniable inclination to examine them more closely, to understand their profound purpose, their hidden wisdom. You guide yourself towards this crystal cluster, your intention soft and clear, a focused beam of thought. Your body responds with perfect precision, a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your thoughts moving you forward smoothly, effortlessly, through the luminous fluid. As you draw very close, extending your hand, the etheric weave fragment still resting powerfully in your palm, its light a steady, unwavering beacon, its warmth a profound comfort. Your fingers unfurl, open and welcoming, ready for discovery. As your fingertips lightly, delicately brush against the surface of one of these smaller, intensely glowing crystals, you feel a delicate, tingling sensation, like a myriad of tiny, harmless electric currents dancing across your skin, stimulating every nerve ending. The crystal itself feels cool and exquisitely smooth, yet it radiates an inner warmth, a vibrant, subtle energy that hums beneath your touch, a living pulse. And as your hand rests softly, reverently upon it, you experience a new, even more extraordinary form of scale mixing. you begin to perceive, within the crystal's intricately faceted surfaces, not just images, but entire, complex, interconnected narratives unfolding. You see microscopic figures moving with purpose through vast, impossible landscapes, tiny civilizations rising and falling with epic scope, entire cosmic dramas playing out within the space of a single, ephemeral sparkle of light. Each individual facet, each shimmering plane, contains a unique story, a condensed epic of dream creation, simultaneously minute and immense, infinitely detailed, yet boundlessly vast. You turn the crystal gently, slowly, deliberately, allowing your eyes, now exquisitely attuned, to drink in the intricate details of these unfolding narratives. You see stories of ancient explorers navigating starships made of pure thought, traversing cosmic rivers of light, tales of luminous beings shaping entire galaxies. With a mere whisper of their will, grand epics of pure consciousness, interacting seamlessly with boundless, ever-evolving cosmic architecture. The colors are vibrant, dazzling, the details exquisite, all perfectly compressed into the smallest conceivable space, a universe within a grain of sand. This direct, intimate experience of condensed narratives, of infinite stories, infinite possibilities, contained within a single, tiny crystal, fills you with profound wonder, boundless joy, and deep intellectual satisfaction. Your internal monologue hums with quiet awe, a silent exclamation of profound understanding. This dream truly holds all possibilities, all stories, all knowledge, all wisdom. To witness such intricate, boundless narratives, so perfectly contained, is a testament to the boundless imagination of the universe itself, and of my own magnificent, limitless mind. This profound realization deepens your lucidity, making every sensation exquisitely vivid, every thought perfectly clear, every emotion profoundly felt, every connection deeply integrated. You gently draw your hand away from the crystal cluster, slowly, gracefully, allowing the connection to softly dissipate. As you do, the tiny narratives within its facets slowly recede, gently dissolving. Yet their essence, their profound stories, their boundless wisdom, linger vibrantly within your mind, enriching your understanding of this magnificent dream realm, expanding your inner landscape. The etheric weave fragment in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, mirroring the boundless stories you have just absorbed, affirming your unbreakable connection to this miraculous living reality. You continue to drift, your body gliding effortlessly, imperceptibly, through the warm, pervasive golden light of the cavern. The harmonious musicality of the cavern swells and softens, a soothing, calming backdrop to your continuous explorations, a symphony of pure peace. You feel a profound sense of peace, a quiet, yet expansive joy that resonates deeply and harmoniously through your entire being. This deep, profound relaxation allows your mind to truly open, to truly expand, to truly experience the limitless potential of this starlit dream, this boundless inner cosmos. You are safe. You are powerful. You are free. As you float further into the golden cavern, your heightened senses perceive a subtle, shimmering veil of illusory static beginning to appear, not just in your visual field, flickering gently at the periphery of your sight, but now you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible disharmony in the harmonious musicality. A subtle skip, a momentary blip in the peaceful, flowing rhythm, accompanied by a fleeting sense of mental confusion, a gentle, unformed question just at the edge of your profound awareness. You recognize this gentle growth challenge instantly, with calm, unwavering certainty. It is a beautiful opportunity, a profound moment to deepen your connection, to strengthen your lucid awareness even further, to reaffirm your absolute, unwavering control over this dream reality. You pause your gentle drift, allowing yourself to simply float, perfectly suspended, completely weightless, in the warm, golden light. You bring your full, kind, unwavering attention to your breath, that steady, effortless, natural rhythm that has been your constant, faithful anchor in this boundless space, your connection to your core self. Feel the soft, cool air gently entering your body, filling every cell, every fiber with profound calm, with revitalizing, pure energy. Feel it naturally, effortlessly releasing all tension, all doubt, all fleeting distractions, dissolving them completely, seamlessly into the boundless starlight. With each breath, deep and purposeful, you focus your intention, clear and unwavering. You intend to breathe through this subtle static, to allow it to dissolve completely, to dissipate into nothingness, and for the harmonious musicality to return to its perfect, unbroken rhythm, even deeper and more melodious, more soul-stirring than before. You feel the etheric weave fragment in your hand, now radiating a vibrant, deeply comforting warmth, pulse with renewed, amplified energy. This fragment is a powerful, exquisitely attuned conduit, seamlessly amplifying your inner will, your absolute certainty, your lucid intent, transforming thought into immediate reality. Watch now with calm, unwavering focus as the shimmering veils of static, both visual and auditory, begin to respond immediately and gracefully to your unwavering intention, your absolute will. They do not resist, they do not fight, but slowly, gracefully, elegantly, they thin out, becoming more translucent, more ethereal, almost dissolving into shimmering mist. The hazy distortions gently recede, retreating into the edges of your perception, then vanishing entirely. The subtle mental confusion lifts completely, like a morning mist, giving way to the brilliant, all-encompassing sun of your awareness. The faint skip in the harmonious musicality smooths out, flowing back into a perfect, unbroken symphony of peace, deeper, richer, more profound. The static breaks apart, dissolving into countless tiny, sparkling dust motes, each particle of light drifting away, sparkling, diminishing, and fading, finally, completely, into the boundless, pure starlight ocean. The clarity returns, sharp, brilliant, and utterly profound. A profound sense of mental spaciousness and exquisite visual vibrancy. The golden cavern around you shimmers with unwavering light, its harmonious musicality flowing perfectly, deeply, profoundly, now a pure, unbroken symphony of peace. You feel empowered, affirmed, deeply peaceful, profoundly secure in your boundless capabilities. Your lucidity is now stronger, more vibrant, more deeply rooted than ever before, seamlessly integrated with the profound wisdom and perfect harmony of this boundless dream realm. Your sense of self, of connection, of effortless, absolute control is now completely unwavering, deeply, beautifully solidified, etched into the very core of your being. You continue to drift, your body gliding effortlessly, imperceptibly, through the warm, pervasive golden light of the cavern. The etheric weave fragment, now pulsing with a steady, brilliant glow, rests gently in your palm, a powerful, unwavering extension of your awakened will, your creative power. The harmonious musicality of the cavern enfolds you, a soothing, all-encompassing symphony of peace, vibrating gently through every cell. You are completely at home, completely at one with this magnificent, living, quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. Your gaze now falls, gently, effortlessly, upon a particularly luminous section of the cavern wall. It is not just a crystal surface, but a vast, swirling tapestry of light, intricately woven from countless shimmering threads of pure, unadulterated energy. It glows with an exquisite, internal luminescence, its colors slowly shifting and blending mesmerizingly, like a cosmic aurora contained within the crystal, alive with inner fire. This, you understand, is the Dreamweaver tapestry, a direct, profound manifestation of the infinite possibilities, the boundless creative potential of the dream consciousness itself. You guide yourself towards this magnificent tapestry, your intentions soft and clear, a gentle, magnetic pull. Your body responds with perfect precision, gliding effortlessly, seamlessly through the luminous fluid, drawn by an irresistible inner knowing. As you draw very close, extending your hand, the etheric weave fragment glowing vibrantly in your palm, its light a steady, unwavering beacon of your power. Your fingers unfurl, open and welcoming, ready to embrace the boundless creative energy. As your fingertips gently, delicately touch the shimmering, living surface of the Dreamweaver tapestry, you feel an immediate, profound connection, an instantaneous recognition. It is not cold, nor solid in a physical sense, but profoundly warm and impossibly soft, like touching spun starlight itself, delicate yet infinitely resilient. A powerful, harmonious resonance passes through your hand and into your entire being, reverberating through your very soul. It feels as if you are touching the very fabric of creation, the boundless loom upon which all dreams, all realities, all possibilities are intricately woven. And as your hand rests, softly yet firmly, upon the tapestry, you experience something truly extraordinary, a direct, intimate co-creation. The shimmering threads of light, the very essence of the tapestry, begin to respond immediately, intuitively to your touch, to your very presence, to the boundless power of your conscious thought. They subtly shift and reconfigure, creating new patterns, new images, new intricate narratives directly before your very eyes, manifesting instantly. You see visions unfolding within the tapestry, images of yourself soaring through distant, unimaginable galaxies, of gracefully walking on planets made entirely of pure thought, their surfaces shimmering with light, of meeting ancient, wise beings of pure light, their eyes holding cosmic wisdom. These are not just fleeting observations. These are potential future dreams, vivid glimpses of adventures yet to come, being intricately woven into existence by your very touch, by your very lucid intent, by the boundless power of your awakened will. This, you understand with absolute, unwavering certainty, is the ultimate, most profound expression of your power within the lucid dream. You are not just observing the dream, you are actively, directly participating in its creation, its continuous evolution, its boundless unfolding. The Dreamweaver tapestry is responding instantaneously, intuitively, to your deepest desires, to your most profound intentions, manifesting them into potential, vibrant realities. The etheric weave fragment in your hand glows with an intense, steady, almost dazzling light, a powerful, undeniable testament to its profound connection to your creative will, to your absolute mastery. Your internal monologue, now a silent song of absolute joy, boundless empowerment, and profound gratitude fills your entire being. I am the weaver of my own reality. My thoughts, my intentions, manifest directly, powerfully, beautifully, into this magnificent dream. The possibilities are truly infinite, truly without end. I am a co-creator of cosmic beauty. This realization fills you with a sense of profound peace, a deep, abiding confidence in your ability to explore and create within this boundless realm, this infinite inner cosmos. You linger there for a long, beautiful, timeless moment, your hand gently touching the Dreamweaver tapestry, watching the new visions unfold, each one a testament to your boundless potential, your infinite capacity. The harmonious musicality of the cavern swells with soft, joyful notes, then gently recedes, a silent symphony celebrating your profound connection, your awakened creative spirit. You feel completely at home, completely at one with this living, conscious dream, intimately connected to its very essence. As you slowly, gracefully draw your hand away from the Dreamweaver tapestry, the visions within it soften, slowly receding back into the swirling, luminous threads, gently dissolving. Yet the knowledge of those possibilities, the vivid feeling of that creative power, remains vibrantly, powerfully within you, a quiet, empowering promise of future adventures, of boundless creation. The etheric weave fragment in your hand continues to glow with a soft, steady light, a constant, comforting companion on your journey, a perpetual reminder of your awakened state. You begin to drift, a soft, slow, deeply peaceful movement through the warm, pervasive golden light of the cavern. Your body glides effortlessly, gracefully, with a profound sense of peace and deep fulfillment. You are completely at ease, completely content, completely immersed in the boundless beauty of this quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. You know, with an unwavering, absolute certainty, that you are safe here, profoundly, eternally safe. This entire realm, this magnificent starlight ocean, is a perfect, luminous reflection of your own magnificent, boundless mind, a sacred space of limitless possibility and unshakable, profound peace. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, a steady, calm tide within you, a soft, constant anchor. With each soft breath out, feel yourself sinking just a little deeper and deeper and deeper into this comforting release, into this perfect state of lucid peace, of profound surrender. As you continue to drift, serenely, effortlessly, you feel a gentle, quiet sense of completion beginning to settle upon you. A soft awareness that this particular journey, this profound exploration of the deep space oceanarium, is nearing its peaceful, natural conclusion. There is no urgency, no rush, no pressure, only a gentle, natural winding down, a graceful, unhurried transition from active exploration to profound rest. You find yourself drifting softly, imperceptibly, towards a section of the cavern that seems even more softly lit, bathed in a gentle, warm, silvery glow that feels like pure, condensed tranquility, a haven of ultimate peace. The crystals here are not large and monumental, but instead form delicate, intricate, spiraling pathways that seem to lead gently and invitingly into a soft, inviting darkness, a profound, restful void, a womb of cosmic peace. You glide effortlessly, seamlessly towards this sacred space, your intentions soft and clear, a gentle whisper of peaceful surrender. Your body responds with quiet precision, perfectly at ease, perfectly aligned with the flow of the dream. As you enter this gently lit, ethereal area, the harmonious musicality of the cavern softens even further, becoming a subtle, almost imperceptible lullaby, a whisper of pure peace, a gentle, cosmic melody. The liquid starlight here feels incredibly soft, like being enveloped in warm, silken consciousness, a profound, nurturing embrace. You feel an overwhelming, profound sense of restfulness beginning to settle over you, a gentle, irresistible invitation to deep, restorative sleep, a perfect surrender. The etheric weave fragment in your hand slowly, gracefully, gradually diminishes its radiant glow, becoming a soft, comforting warmth, a gentle, ethereal anchor to your incredible dream experiences, to the lucidity you have so beautifully cultivated. You gently close your eyes, allowing yourself to fully, completely surrender to this profound, all-encompassing sense of peace. Your breathing continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, effortlessly, naturally, perfectly. With each soft breath out, feel yourself sinking just a little deeper and deeper and deeper into complete and utter relaxation, into profound, limitless peace. You are simply floating now, suspended effortlessly in this ocean of calm, cradled by the soft, warm light, completely unburdened. All sensations begin to gently fade, not vanishing abruptly, but softening, blurring, becoming a seamless, indistinguishable tapestry of pure peace, of profound tranquility. The shimmering crystals, the luminous nebulae, the majestic star whales, all gently recede gracefully into the serene backdrop of your beautiful, peaceful mind, dissolving into the essence of the dream. You are drifting now softly, gently, through warm, comforting blankets of pure, unadulterated peace. You are descending slowly, gracefully, effortlessly into the deepest, most restorative sleep imaginable, a perfect slumber. Each gentle drift takes you further, deeper and deeper, into profound, boundless tranquility, into complete surrender. You are moving towards a place of perfect rest, a sacred space of complete rejuvenation, of ultimate healing. You are completely safe. You are completely at ease. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, exquisitely relaxed, profoundly settled. Your mind is calm, clear, completely peaceful, completely empty of all concern. Let yourself go now. Surrender completely to this deep, inviting sleep, this profound embrace of rest. Allow yourself to float, to drift, to descend into the most profound and restorative slumber. You are safe. You are at peace. You are at rest. And know with unwavering certainty that as you sleep deeply and peacefully, the intentions you have set, the lucidity you have so beautifully cultivated, will continue to blossom, to grow, to strengthen within your subconscious mind. You are deepening your connection to your dream self, strengthening your ability to awaken within your dreams, to explore, to create, to experience limitless wonders, to master your inner realms. Rest now in this boundless, infinite peace. Drift deeper and deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. You are deeply loved. You are eternally safe. You are completely at peace. Let go deeper, deeper, deeper. Rest. Sleep. Sleep peacefully. To easily return to this quiet sanctuary, continuing your inner journey. A simple subscription gently guides you back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you find profound rest. For those continuing their journey into deep peace with me, I am so happy to have you back within this gentle space. If you are just beginning to explore the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis and seeking the peaceful wisdom of the luminal lens pool for the very first time, I am so glad our paths have beautifully intertwined. Now, allowing yourself to settle deeper into your chosen space, feel the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle weight of your body as it rests completely. There is nothing else you need to do, nothing else you need to think about. Just allow yourself to simply be. Take a soft, silent, inward breath, and then release it slowly. Feel the air as it gently enters your body. Feel it as it peacefully leaves. This is your rhythm. This is your peace. Let us begin our gentle journey now by bringing your kind awareness to the very top of your head, to your scalp. Feel the delicate sensations there. Perhaps a subtle warmth or a soft, almost imperceptible tingling. Imagine a wave of soothing, warm light, a gentle golden glow beginning at the very crown of your head. It feels like a whisper, a light touch of pure relaxation. This light, so comforting and soft, begins to spread. Feel it dissolving any tension. Observe how this beautiful light slowly, so very slowly, begins to move down. It cascades over your forehead now, melting away any tiny lines of worry or thought. Your brow becomes smooth, completely unburdened. The muscles around your eyes begin to soften, truly relax. Feel the delicate skin around your eyelids. Imagine it becoming wonderfully supple, so soft, so completely at ease. The light continues its journey, flowing into your temples, those sensitive areas where so much tension can often reside. Feel it gently releasing, letting go of any pressure, any tightness. This golden glow whispers peace. Now, allow this soothing light to flow down your cheeks. Feel the subtle muscles here, letting them become loose, wonderfully relaxed. The light washes over your nose, feeling soft and warm. It then moves gently to your jaw. This area, so often held tight, is now invited to completely soften. Imagine your jaw feeling heavy, wonderfully heavy, as it releases all its hold. Your lips, so gentle, now part just a tiny, tiny bit, allowing any lingering tension to simply drift away. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, completely at peace. Notice this profound sense of surrender. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, pouring down into your neck. Feel the column of your neck supporting your head throughout the day. Now, it is time for these muscles to completely let go. Feel the warmth, the softness, spreading through every fiber. All the little efforts, all the tiny stresses are gently released. Your head feels wonderfully supported, yet also incredibly light. The tension just melts like soft butter in warm sunshine. It dissipates into the air around you, leaving only pure ease. This gentle wave then flows outward into your shoulders. These broad areas where we often carry the weight of our day now soften completely. Feel them dropping just a little lower, as if surrendering their burden to the earth beneath you. The shoulders become heavy, yet wonderfully light at the same time, feeling entirely relaxed and free. Imagine any knots of tension gently, lovingly untangling themselves. They unfurl, dissolve, and simply vanish. The soft glow fills your shoulders, creating a feeling of infinite comfort. Now, the golden light travels down your arms. Feel it moving through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Down it flows into your elbows, feeling wonderfully fluid and free. It continues its gentle descent into your forearms, relaxing every muscle, every tendon. Your arms feel heavy now, wonderfully heavy, resting completely and perfectly supported. This sensation of profound relaxation deepens with every breath you take. The light reaches your hands. Feel the delicate bones, the intricate network of muscles and tendons. Allow your hands to become soft, completely pliable. The light moves into each individual finger, one by one. Feel the warmth spreading, releasing any tension, any gripping. Your fingers become wonderfully soft, perhaps even a little tingly. Each fingertip is now immersed in this golden, soothing peace. Imagine your hands resting, entirely open, entirely receptive, completely at ease. This feels so good. Now, bring your kind, gentle awareness back to the very crown of your head once again. Feel that soft, golden light reappear. This time, it moves with even more profound intention, even deeper relaxation. It flows over your scalp, melting away any last lingering tightness. Down over your forehead, smoothing every surface. Through your temples, dissolving all pressure. Over your eyes, eyelids feeling so incredibly soft, so feather-light. Down your cheeks, softening every line. Into your jaw, heavy and perfectly relaxed. Your neck, releasing all effort, all tension, feeling long and fluid. The warmth spreads again into your shoulders, feeling even heavier, even more deeply released than before. Your arms, completely surrendered, resting peacefully. Your hands, soft and open, each finger exquisitely relaxed. Feel this incredible wave of peace cascading through you, from the top of your head, all the way to the tips of your fingers. It is a river of relaxation, flowing effortlessly. Now, allow this soft, golden light to gather gently in your chest. Feel the beautiful, gentle rhythm of your heart beating, a soft drum of life within you. The light expands, filling your chest cavity, softening all the muscles around your rib cage. With each breath, feel your chest gently rising and falling, effortlessly, naturally. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it. Just observe its natural, peaceful flow. It breathes you. Feel the light moving around your heart, filling it with warmth and a profound sense of peace. All tension in your chest simply dissolves. Imagine your lungs expanding gently, drawing in the softest air. Then, releasing it slowly, completely, naturally. This gentle expansion and contraction brings even deeper relaxation. Your chest feels wonderfully open, light, and free. A profound sense of release permeates this space. This wave of deep calm then flows into your back. Imagine the vast expanse of your back, from your shoulders down to your lower spine. Feel the muscles along your upper back, softening, releasing. The light flows down your mid-back, loosening any tightness, any stiffness. And then into your lower back, an area that often carries so much. Feel it gently releasing, letting go. Your entire back feels supported, yet entirely free from any holding, any effort. It is sinking deeper, melting into the surface beneath you. Now, allow the golden light to gather in your abdomen. This area, often prone to subtle tension, is invited to completely soften. Feel the muscles of your belly becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and warm. Your organs rest gently within you, unburdened, at peace. With each natural, effortless breath, Feel your belly softly rising and falling, a gentle, comforting rhythm. This movement is a lullaby for your body, a quiet reassurance that all is well. All is peaceful. The golden light then moves down into your hips. Feel the broadness of your hips, gently releasing, becoming heavy and soft. The muscles surrounding your hip joints surrender their hold. Any tightness, any stiffness simply melts away like ice in the gentle sun. Your hips feel completely supported, entirely at ease. This is a deep, profound relaxation. The wave of peace continues its journey down your legs. Feel it moving through your thighs, softening the large muscles here. Down into your knees, feeling wonderfully fluid and free. It flows into your calves, releasing any tension, any tightness. Your legs become heavy, wonderfully heavy, resting completely and perfectly supported. The sensation of profound relaxation deepens even further now. And finally, the light reaches your feet. Feel the intricate structure of your feet carrying you through your day. Now, they are invited to completely relax. The light flows into your ankles, feeling wonderfully flexible. Into your arches, softening every curve. And then, into each individual toe, one by one. Feel the warmth spreading, releasing any tension, any gripping. Your toes become wonderfully soft, perhaps even a little tingly. Each toe is now immersed in this golden, soothing peace. Imagine your feet resting, entirely open, entirely receptive, completely at ease. This feels so profoundly good. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this complete relaxation. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body is immersed in this soft, golden glow of peace. You are wonderfully heavy, yet profoundly light. You are completely at ease. Every muscle, every fiber, every cell in your being is relaxing, releasing, letting go. Feel the gentle, effortless rhythm of your breath, softly flowing in and out, supporting this deep peace. As you rest in this beautiful state, imagine yourself now standing at the very top of a gentle, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are wide and smooth, made of a warm, polished wood that gleams with an inner light. Around you, the air is filled with a soft, ethereal glow. It is not bright, but a comforting, hazy light, like moonlight filtering through a gentle mist. Each step beckons you downward, deeper into serenity. You begin to take the first step down, slowly, gently. Feel your foot, perhaps your right foot, lifting with such ease. The intention to move is soft, a mere whisper in your mind. The sensation of your foot rising is feather-light. You place it on the step below, feeling the smooth, warm wood beneath your sole. There is no sound, only the gentle, supportive touch. With this single step, you feel a little more deeply relaxed. a quiet thought surfaces, a recognition of this deepening peace. This feels so perfectly right. Now your other foot, your left foot, lifts with the same effortless grace. You feel the subtle shift of weight, the sensation of release in your muscles. It descends softly, meeting the next step down. The polished wood feels cool, then warms to your touch. A subtle warmth radiates through your entire foot. As you complete this step, you notice the soft, ambient glow around you seems to deepen, becoming even richer, more profound. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of peace flowing through you. You continue to descend, one slow, deliberate step after another. Each step is a doorway to deeper tranquility. You watch your feet as they move, noticing the gentle sway, the perfect balance. Your intention is pure surrender, a desire to sink into utter calm. The sensations in your legs are light, yet grounded. The visual of each step, perfectly formed, is comforting. The soft touch of the wood sends a wave of relaxation through your entire being. With each step, you feel yourself drifting further away from any waking thoughts. The air around you feels softer now, almost like a gentle caress on your skin. It carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like soft jasmine or cool night-blooming flowers. You breathe it in, noticing how it feels clean and pure, filling your lungs with peace. Your internal monologue observes this delightful aroma, recognizing it as a sign of the deep serenity you are entering. You affirm to yourself, I am safe, I am calm, I am letting go. You take another step down, feeling the soft weight shift. The subtle muscles in your legs are engaged just enough to guide you effortlessly. The smooth wood reflects the soft light in a gentle, hazy shimmer. There is no urgency. Time itself seems to stretch and expand, each moment lasting an eternity of calm. You are perfectly guided, perfectly supported. Your breathing remains soft and gentle, a steady companion in this descent. As you continue down this spiral staircase, you notice the walls around you. They are not solid, but appear to be made of a swirling, luminescent mist, ever shifting in soft hues of lavender, periwinkle, and pale gold. Sometimes, tiny, gentle sparkles of light drift through the mist, like silent, falling stars. Your eyes softly follow their descent, feeling a quiet wonder. This visual truly enhances the feeling of peaceful drifting. You take yet another step. Feel the slight resistance of the air around you, a soft, velvety pressure that guides your movement. The sensation is one of being held, cradled in a soft embrace. The visual details of each step seem more defined, yet still soft at the edges, as if seen through a dream. You feel a profound, quiet settling over you, a silence that is rich and full, not empty. This silence is deeply comforting, enveloping you completely. Your thoughts, if any arise, are like distant clouds, drifting gently across the vast sky of your awareness, slowly fading into nothingness. You observe them without attachment, allowing them to pass through, knowing that they are not for you to hold on to now. You are simply moving deeper, deeper into peace. You remind yourself, my mind is calm. My body is relaxed. I am ready to rest. With each successive step, you feel yourself becoming heavier, yet simultaneously lighter. This beautiful paradox is the essence of deep relaxation. You are so grounded, so firmly connected to the supportive earth, yet your spirit feels free, ready to float. The warmth of the golden light within you continues to expand, emanating from your core, filling every cell with tranquil energy. You take another slow, deliberate step. The smooth, cool touch of the wood on your foot sends a soft shiver of peace through you. The shimmering mist walls respond to your presence, softly swirling around you, revealing deeper layers of color. The scent of sweet night flowers grows a little stronger, a soft perfume carried on the gentle, still air. You recognize this scent as a beacon, guiding you further into this sacred space. You are now approaching a bend in the spiral. The steps gently curve, inviting you to turn. You feel your body naturally aligning with the curve, an effortless movement. The light shifts, casting longer, softer shadows that dance gently with the mist. These shadows are not menacing, but comforting, like soft blankets of darkness, promising deep rest. You are sinking down. Another step, another release. Your body feels completely surrendered now. No tension remains. Every muscle is soft, pliable, and utterly at ease. You breathe softly, gently, feeling the deep expansion and release. Your entire being is dissolving into this profound relaxation. You are becoming one with the soft light, the gentle mist, the quiet descent. You are floating down, down, down. The feeling of stepping is almost imperceptible now. You are simply drifting, gliding downwards on the gentle current of relaxation. The spiral staircase becomes less distinct, blending into the swirling mist. You are no longer stepping, you are gently floating. Imagine yourself enveloped in a cloud of warm, colored light, a delicate blend of soft blues, gentle purples, and calming greens. This cloud is supporting you, holding you. You feel the complete softness of this cloud all around your body. It is warm, like a gentle summer breeze, yet substantial enough to hold you weightlessly. Every part of your skin feels caressed by this soothing, ethereal warmth. There is a subtle hum in the air, a gentle, almost silent vibration, like a distant, perfectly tuned singing bowl. It resonates deep within you, bringing a profound sense of inner peace. As you float, you become aware of your breath again, so soft, so natural. It is breathing you. You feel the gentle expansion in your chest and abdomen as air flows in effortlessly, and the soft, quiet release as it flows out naturally. This rhythm is perfectly synchronized with your descent, carrying you deeper, ever deeper, into absolute tranquility. You are completely safe, completely supported. You begin to notice that the colors of the cloud around you are shifting. They are becoming more vibrant, more alive, yet still incredibly soft and gentle. The blues deepen into a serene indigo. The purples blossom into a rich, velvety lavender. The greens become a lush, soothing emerald. These colors are not just seen with your eyes, you feel them, vibrating through your entire being, each hue bringing its own unique quality of peace. You continue to float effortlessly. There is no up, no down, no left, no right. Only a profound sense of peaceful suspension. Your mind is quiet, your body is heavy, your spirit is free. You are now at a threshold, a gentle transition point. The depth of your relaxation has prepared you. You are moving beyond the realm of ordinary sleep now, beyond mere dreams. You are entering a special space, a lucid space, where your conscious awareness can gently awaken within the dream itself. Imagine a tiny spark of awareness deep within your being, beginning to softly glow. This spark is your knowingness, your ability to witness, to participate, to create. It is gentle, yet powerful. As you continue to float downwards, feel your mind gently setting an intention. This is not an effort, but a soft, whispered desire. Your intention is to become aware within your dream, to know that you are dreaming as you dream, to fully experience the boundless freedom that awaits you there. Allow this intention to settle into your heart, into your very cells. It is a soft seed planted in fertile ground. You remind yourself with quiet confidence that you possess infinite control within your dream space. This is your world. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller. Everything you encounter, everything you perceive, is a manifestation of your own powerful consciousness. You have the ability to shape, to shift, to create. This is not a dream you simply observe. It is a dream you consciously create. As you drift now, preparing for this beautiful journey, you will notice certain details within your dream that will serve as gentle reminders, soft nudges, for your awareness to awaken. These are your reality checks, subtle invitations to truly notice the wonder of your dream state. Perhaps you will glance at your hands within the dream. See how the lines and details might softly shift, might subtly shimmer, might even transform in unique ways. This will be a gentle signal, reminding you of your lucid state. Perhaps you will notice an ancient timepiece nearby in your dream. You will glance at it and watch as the symbols dance and change, as the numbers flow like water, or as the hands spin in impossible directions. This beautiful impossibility will be your sign. Or perhaps you will read some mystical text before you. Notice how the words might transform, changing their meaning or even their script as you look away and then back again. These are your gentle invitations to awaken, to know that you are dreaming. You possess the power to make these shifts happen. With your mind alone, you can direct your focus, and the dream will respond. A shimmering feather might materialize before you. With your thought, your intention alone, you can guide it higher, floating upwards into the dream sky. A delicate flower might appear. Focus your intention and watch it bloom larger, more vibrant, more impossibly beautiful than any flower you have seen. Crystalline stones might surround you. Choose one with your thoughts and feel it grow warm, pulsating with light in response to your pure intention. Within this dream world, impossible physics are natural. Sundials cast shadows that bend and dance with your gentle gaze. Doorways lead to rooms that change their contents, becoming completely different between glances. Your reflection in a pool of water shows you in different attire each time you look, perhaps shimmering with starlight or adorned with luminous coral. This is your world of limitless possibility. Now, as you continue to float downwards, enveloped in these soft, healing colors, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in your surroundings. The colors thin slightly, revealing a new space. You are gently descending into a vast, luminous cavern. This is the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis, a truly wondrous place designed for your deepest exploration and renewal. Your feet, light as feathers, now gently touch down onto a soft, yielding surface. It feels like fine, warm sand mixed with tiny, smooth pebbles, almost silken beneath your bare soles. You feel the cool air around you, gentle and still, carrying a faint, earthy scent mixed with a hint of something metallic, like fresh rain on stone, and a sweet, almost fruity undertone. Your internal monologue registers this new sensory landscape, noting the comforting strangeness, the profound beauty of this place. You know deep within that this space is safe, created just for you. You stand in a vast grotto, an immense chamber formed from ancient, living crystal. The walls around you shimmer with an internal light, a soft, pearlescent glow that seems to emanate from the very heart of the crystal itself. The light is not harsh, but diffused, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity. There are no sharp edges here, only gentle curves, flowing arches, and smooth, polished surfaces. Above you, the ceiling of the grotto arches high, so high it seems to disappear into an infinite darkness. Yet, within that darkness, countless tiny pinpricks of light twinkle like a distant galaxy. These are not ordinary stars. They are crystallized light, embedded within the cavern ceiling, each one a perfect, miniature diamond reflecting the soft, internal glow. You lift your gaze slowly, effortlessly, feeling your neck muscles lengthen. You drink in the sight of this celestial canopy, a silent symphony of light. All around you, growing from the crystalline floor and walls, is an incredible array of mycocoral formations. These are not like the corals of the ocean, but delicate, intricate structures that combine the qualities of fungi and coral, glowing with soft, bioluminescent light. Some formations resemble vast, undulating fans, shimmering in shades of soft amber and pale emerald. Others are delicate, tree-like structures, branching out with tiny, pulsating spores that release a gentle, sparkling dust into the air. As your eyes gently trace the contours of these glowing growths, you notice the subtle variations in their light. Some pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat, like a quiet heart. Others emit a steady, soft glow. The ground beneath your feet is also covered in a carpet of these lower-lying mycocoral, soft cushions of light that feel wonderfully springy and supportive as you stand upon them. You feel the gentle pressure of your feet against this living carpet, a quiet conversation between your body and this vibrant, breathing ecosystem. You extend your hand slowly, deliberately. The intention is to connect, to understand. You feel the subtle warmth of your own energy as your hand moves through the air. You bring your fingertips close to one of the fan-like mycocoral structures. You can feel a subtle, gentle warmth radiating from it, a silent invitation. As your fingers hover just above its surface, you feel a faint, soft vibration, almost like the quiet hum of a distant bee. It is a living, breathing entity responding to your proximity. You withdraw your hand, equally slowly, equally deliberately. The sensation of the lingering warmth on your fingertips is pleasant, reassuring. Your internal monologue recognizes this connection, affirming, "I am part of this world. This world responds to me." A sense of gentle power begins to stir within you. Now, you notice a subtle movement nearby. Floating gently in your vicinity, suspended effortlessly in the air, is a glowing, delicate, gourd-shaped fungal growth. This is the somatic resonance gourd. It pulses with a soft, internal light, shifting in hues of gentle violet and pale blue. It seems to float with an intelligence of its own, subtly aligning itself with your presence. You feel a quiet curiosity, a gentle pull towards this mystical object. You reach out your hand again, this time towards the somatic resonance gourd. Your movement is slow, graceful, filled with intention. You feel your arm extend, the subtle stretch in your shoulder. As your fingertips draw nearer to the gourd, its light brightens, softly pulsing in response. You gently touch its surface. It feels incredibly smooth, almost like polished glass, yet also soft, like the skin of a ripe fruit. There is no resistance, only a gentle yielding. A subtle vibration passes from the gourd into your hand, a quiet hum that resonates through your palm. As you touch the gourd, you realize its purpose. This unique fungal growth is designed to translate your somatic sensations, to make your inner landscape visible and audible. You decide, with a soft, inner intention, to focus your awareness now. You choose to direct your inner focus to your right hand, the one currently touching the gourd. You gently close your eyes or simply soften your gaze. You feel the delicate bones within your hand, the subtle warmth of your blood flowing beneath your skin, the quiet hum of your nerve endings. You become aware of the very subtle pressure where your fingertips meet the gourd. This is your body's subtle language, the somatic sensations. As you hold this internal focus, you feel a warmth beginning to spread from your core, a gentle internal glow. Simultaneously, the somatic resonance gourd responds. Its light intensifies, shifting from pale blue to a vibrant electric sapphire. It begins to emit a soft, harmonious hum, a gentle, resonant chord that seems to emanate from its very core. This sound is not loud, but perfectly clear, a beautiful, personalized melody, synchronized with your internal somatic rhythms. The visual intensity of the gourd's light and the gentle sound it creates are directly connected to the clarity and focus of your internal attention. You are witnessing your inner landscape made manifest. You decide to deepen this experience. With an even clearer intention, you focus more intently on the sensations within your right hand. You feel the fine network of blood vessels, the subtle pulse of life within each finger. The warmth from your core intensifies, a beautiful, conscious focus manifesting as an internal glow. In response, the sapphire light of the gourd becomes even more brilliant, almost luminous, and the harmonic hum deepens, richer and fuller. You also notice something extraordinary. Nearby segments of the mycocoral, those growing from the floor around you, begin to pulse brighter. They emit their own personalized, harmonic light, synchronized perfectly with your internal somatic rhythms. A gentle, emerald fan-like coral close by pulses with a soft, green light echoing the rhythm of your hand. A cluster of amber mushroom-like growths further away glows with a warm, golden pulse. This is conscious hydrophysics at play, the living environment responding directly to your inner awareness. You move your focus now gently to your left foot. You let go of the focus on your right hand, feeling it gently fading. Now your awareness drifts downwards towards your left foot, feeling the arch, the sole, the connection to the soft, silken ground. You feel the subtle texture of the tiny pebbles through your skin. As your inner focus shifts, the somatic resonance gourd changes its hue, becoming a soft, calming aquamarine. Its hum softens, then shifts its tone, emitting a new, equally harmonious melody, perfectly reflecting the unique rhythm and sensations of your left foot. The mycocoral around your left foot responds immediately. A patch of glowing, violet carpet-like coral beneath your toes begins to pulse with a gentle, violet glow, perfectly mirroring the sensations in your foot. Further away, a spiraling mycocoral pillar, shimmering with silver light, emits a faint, silvery pulse connected to the subtle movement of your ankle. You are literally seeing and hearing your body's wisdom expressed through this wondrous oasis. You feel a profound connection to this living world. You smile softly, perhaps with your inner self, experiencing this amazing feedback. This is a powerful reality check, a profound invitation to awaken within your dream. You acknowledge this moment, knowing that you are dreaming, knowing that you are fully aware. This awareness brings a sense of joyful freedom, a deep calm. You remind yourself, I am dreaming, I am conscious, I am empowered. You decide to explore this deeper. You want to feel the energy of your conscious focus truly interacting with this world. You lift your left hand, gently, purposefully. The intention is to feel the air, to engage with the environment. You feel the subtle muscles in your arm engaging, light as air. As your hand rises, you observe the soft, glowing motes of sparkling dust that drift through the air from the pulsating mycocoral. They catch the light from the grotto walls, shimmering like 1,000 tiny diamonds. You turn your left hand over slowly. The movement is graceful, unhurried. You feel the subtle stretch in your wrist, the gentle rotation of your forearm. You extend your palm upwards, opening it to the air. As you do so, a gentle, cool breeze seems to manifest from nowhere, softly caressing your open palm. It carries the faint, sweet scent of the night blooming flowers again, blended with the earthy aroma of the mycocoral. You close your eyes for a moment, just allowing yourself to feel the breeze, to smell the air, to hear the soft, distant hum of the somatic resonance gourd, now gently pulsing with its aquamarine glow, a steady rhythm. This moment of pure sensory immersion is deeply calming. You realize that you have created this breeze, this scent, this feeling, simply through your intention to experience them. This realization brings a wave of quiet confidence, a sense of immense creative power. You open your eyes again, feeling refreshed, more deeply attuned to your surroundings. You look towards the center of the grotto, drawn by an unspoken intuition. In the very heart of this vast crystalline chamber, embedded directly into the polished grotto floor, you see it. It is a pool, circular and perfectly still, its surface a mirror of absolute placidity. This is the luminolens pool. The water within the pool is not water as you know it. It shimmers with an internal luminosity, a soft, silver blue light that pulses gently, in harmony with the distant mycocoral. The edges of the pool are carved from the same living crystal as the grotto walls, smooth and cool to the touch. You begin to walk towards it, slowly, deliberately. Each step you take on the soft, glowing mycocoral carpet feels perfectly cushioned, perfectly silent. You feel the gentle rise and fall of your feet, the soft pressure against the resilient surface. Your internal monologue notes the peaceful rhythm of your gait, a quiet confidence accompanying each step. The air around you seems to grow a little cooler as you approach the pool, a refreshing contrast to the warmth of your internal glow. The earthy, sweet scent deepens, becoming more rich, more complex. As you draw nearer, the luminolens pool reveals more of its mystical nature. The placid surface reflects not your image, not the surrounding grotto, but something far more profound. It reflects a swirling, personal galaxy. Tiny, luminous specks of light dance and drift within its depths, forming constellations that shift and reform before your very eyes. These are not static stars, they are alive, constantly rearranging themselves into new, intricate patterns. You reach the edge of the luminolens pool, standing directly beside its luminous, still surface. You slowly bend down, your movement fluid and effortless. The intention is to observe, to connect. You feel the gentle stretch in your back, the soft give in your knees. You bring your face closer to the surface of the pool, your gaze drawn to the swirling galaxy within. The water feels cool, almost impossibly smooth, sending a wave of calm over your skin as you lean in. As you gaze into the swirling lights, you notice something truly extraordinary. The constellations within the pool are not just random patterns. They are shifting, reforming, coalescing into luminous, comforting words. These words are not spoken, they appear as glowing symbols, beautiful and intricate, forming phrases that resonate deeply within your being. You read them with your inner eye, feeling their truth. The first word to form, shimmering in soft gold, is peace. It lingers for a moment, then gently dissipates into stardust, only to be replaced by another. Then calm, then rest. Each word a gentle affirmation, a soft echo of the tranquility you are now experiencing. You feel a profound sense of recognition. This pool is a reflection of your own deepest needs, your own inner wisdom. It is guiding you, speaking directly to your soul. You watch as the words continue to form and dissolve, a silent conversation with your deepest self. Trust, release, allow. Each word is a gentle suggestion, an invitation to surrender even further into this beautiful dream. Your internal monologue embraces these words, letting them sink into your consciousness, knowing they are there to support you. You reaffirm, I am peace, I am calm, I trust my journey. The Lumina Lens pool now begins to guide you into a progressive body scan, a deeper level of self-awareness. A new set of words begin to form, slowly, deliberately. The first word is crown. As it shimmers into being, you feel a gentle warmth at the very top of your head, a soft, almost imperceptible pulsation. The somatic resonance gourd, still floating nearby, responds with a gentle, harmonious hum, its light shifting to a soft, ethereal silver. It is translating the sensation of your crown. You allow your awareness to settle on the top of your head, feeling the subtle energy there. The word crown gently fades in the pool, replaced by forehead. As this new word forms in shimmering light, you feel a release of any last lingering tension in your brow. Your forehead feels smooth, unburdened. The gourd pulses with a deeper silver, its hum becoming richer, reflecting this release. You are seeing, hearing, and feeling your body's journey into profound relaxation. The words continue to flow, guiding you through a silent, sensory journey. Eyes. You feel your eyelids become wonderfully soft, feather-light, completely at ease. The gourd responds with a gentle, flowing melody, its silver light rippling like soft water. Then, jaw. You feel your jaw relaxing even further, becoming wonderfully heavy, completely loose. The gourd's hum deepens, a resonant chord of release. This connection between your inner state and the external world is a powerful reality check, firmly rooting you in your lucid dream. You know you are here. The words in the Lumina Lens pool continue. Neck. You feel your neck muscles lengthening, softening, releasing all effort. The gourd reflects this with a gentle, sustained hum, its silver light now infused with a soft, pale gold. Then shoulders. You feel them dropping, softening, surrendering their weight. The gourd pulses with a golden glow, its melody becoming more expansive, reflecting this deep release. You are witnessing your body's relaxation, made visible and audible. Arms. You feel your arms becoming wonderfully heavy, perfectly at rest. The gourd shifts its light to a vibrant gold, its harmony becoming a flowing river of sound. Then hands. You feel the softness in your palms, the release in your fingers. The gourd glows with an intense, pure gold, its melody dancing with intricate, delicate notes, reflecting the intricate release in your hands. This is a profound and magical experience. You continue to follow the words in the pool, allowing each one to guide your awareness. Chest. You feel the gentle rhythm of your breath, the soft expansion and contraction. The gourd pulses with a warm, rosy gold, its melody like a gentle heartbeat. Then back. You feel your entire back softening, sinking deeper into support. The gourd's light becomes a deep, comforting rose gold, its hum a steady, strong pulse. Abdomen. You feel your belly softening, rising and falling with natural ease. The gourd emits a soft, nurturing pink glow, its melody a gentle, lullaby-like hum. Then, hips. You feel your hips releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft. The gourd's pink light deepens, its melody becoming more profound, more resonant, reflecting the deep surrender in your hips. Legs. You feel your legs becoming heavy, completely at rest. The gourd's light shifts to a soft, calming peach, its melody a long, sustained chord of peace. Then, feet. You feel the softness in your soles, the release in your toes. The gourd glows with a brilliant, pure peach light, its melody a joyous, intricate dance, reflecting the final, complete release in your feet. You have completed the body scan, guided by the luminolens pool and translated by the somatic resonance gourd. Your entire being is now deeply, profoundly relaxed, yet your awareness is bright and clear within this dream space. You stand before the pool, feeling the incredible peace emanating from its depths. Your internal monologue affirms, "I am present, I am aware, I am the dreamer." You slowly rise from your crouched position beside the pool. Your body feels light, yet perfectly grounded. The movement is effortless, a testament to the relaxation you have achieved. You stand tall, feeling a sense of profound clarity and empowerment. The luminolens pool continues to swirl with its personal galaxy, reflecting the vastness of your own inner universe. You now turn your attention towards a path that opens up beyond the luminolens pool. It leads into deeper crystalline chambers, a gentle invitation to further exploration. The opening is an archway, naturally formed from the living crystal, adorned with more delicate mycocoral that glows with a soft, welcoming light. You feel a gentle pull, a quiet curiosity. You begin to walk towards this archway slowly, deliberately. Each step is a step deeper into the mystery and beauty of this starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. The ground beneath your feet remains soft and springy, the glowing mycocoral cushions providing perfect support. The air still carries its unique blend of earthy, metallic, and sweet scents. As you pass through the archway, the ambient light seems to shift slightly. It becomes a deeper hue, perhaps a richer blue or a softer violet, creating a more intimate, hushed atmosphere. The sounds of the outer grotto, the gentle hum of the somatic resonance gourd, and the distant pulsating of the mycocoral begin to subtly recede. You notice this with a quiet awareness, recognizing that you are moving into a new phase of this dream journey. The path ahead of you is wide and gently sloping downwards. The crystalline walls of this new chamber are even more intricately carved, revealing delicate patterns that seem to flow and swirl like liquid light. Some sections of the walls are embedded with larger, perfectly formed crystal geodes, which glow with their own internal light, casting gentle, iridescent rainbows onto the smooth surfaces. You feel a quiet wonder at the artistry of this living world. As you venture deeper into this chamber, an absolute, profound silence begins to envelop you. It is not an empty silence, but a rich, resonant stillness, a void that feels full of potential. The gentle hum of the somatic resonance gourd is no longer audible, though you can still sense its presence floating softly beside you, a silent companion. The pulsating lights of the mycocoral, while still present, are now muted, their glow softer, more diffused. This profound silence invites you to turn your awareness inward. The gentle growth challenge now is to find your own inner harmonic frequency amidst this resonant stillness. It is a surrender to the void, a gentle letting go of any external sensation or distraction. You are invited to simply be, to listen to the quiet symphony of your own inner self. You take another slow, deliberate step forward, feeling the soft ground beneath your feet. The silence deepens with each movement, becoming more palpable, more enveloping. You feel the subtle shift of air around you, a soft pressure against your skin, a silent caress. Your internal monologue notes this deepening quiet, embracing it as a natural progression of your journey. You remind yourself, I am listening, I am feeling, I am connecting with my inner self. You close your eyes for a moment, allowing your other senses to become more attuned to this inner landscape. You feel the profound stillness within you, a quiet pool of peace. You listen to the subtle rhythm of your own breath, now almost imperceptible, yet perfectly present. You feel the gentle beat of your heart, a soft, steady thrum within your chest. These are your inner harmonies, your internal frequencies. As you focus inward, you notice your internal glow. That warmth of conscious focus begins to radiate more strongly from your core. It feels like a gentle sun rising within your being. The somatic resonance gourd, though silent, responds visually. Its light pulses with a soft, pure white, a reflection of the clarity of your inner focus. It is acknowledging your surrender to the stillness. You continue to walk slowly, peacefully, your eyes softly open again. The path leads you deeper into the crystalline chamber. The walls here are less adorned with mycocoral, revealing vast expanses of smooth, reflective crystal. The floor is also polished crystal, reflecting the muted light from above, creating an illusion of infinite depth beneath your feet. You feel as if you are walking on air, suspended between two quiet worlds. The air in this deeper chamber is cooler, a refreshing contrast. It carries a faint, almost metallic tang, clean and pure, like the scent of fresh, flowing spring water. This subtle aroma invigorates your senses, sharpening your awareness, yet maintaining the profound sense of calm. You breathe it in deeply, silently, feeling it cleansing your lungs, refreshing your entire being. You lift your gaze upwards, towards the ceiling of this chamber. It is still high, still receding into a gentle darkness, but here the embedded crystalline stars are larger, glowing with a more profound, steady light. They cast long, soft shadows that stretch across the polished crystal floor, dancing gently with your movement. These shadows are not dark or menacing, but soothing, like soft velvet drapes, adding to the intimacy of this silent space. You notice your hands as you walk, observing the lines and details. They seem to shimmer softly in the diffused light, the skin appearing impossibly smooth, almost translucent. A gentle reality check, reminding you of the fluid nature of this dream. You bring your attention back to your journey, continuing to surrender to the void, to the resonant stillness. You feel a subtle vibration under your feet, a low, gentle hum that seems to come from the very crystal floor itself. It is a deep, resonant frequency, a fundamental tone of this living grotto. You realize this is the inner harmonic frequency of the place, inviting you to match it, to resonate with it. Your internal monologue recognizes this invitation, accepting it with grace and curiosity. You close your eyes once more, gently. You focus on that subtle vibration in the crystal beneath your feet, allowing it to permeate your entire being. You feel it rising through your soles, up through your legs, into your torso, resonating in your chest. You allow your own inner frequencies, the soft hum of your heart, the gentle rhythm of your breath, to slowly, effortlessly synchronize with this deep, resonant tone. As your inner and outer frequencies begin to align, you feel an incredible wave of pure, unadulterated peace wash over you. It is a feeling of perfect harmony, of being completely in tune with yourself and with the world around you. Your internal glow intensifies, becoming a radiant, steady light that emanates from your entire being. The somatic resonance gourd, still silently floating beside you, responds to this profound alignment. Its pure white light intensifies, becoming almost blindingly bright, yet still soft and gentle, not harsh. It pulses with a steady, powerful rhythm, a silent celebration of your inner harmony. The surrounding crystalline walls subtly reflect this pure white light, illuminating the chamber with an ethereal glow. You open your eyes, feeling renewed, refreshed, connected. The silence no longer feels like an absence, but a profound presence, filled with this perfect harmony. You continue your walk, each step a further integration into this beautiful, resonant stillness. The path ahead curves gently, leading you deeper still into an even more expansive part of the chamber. You sense an ancient presence here, a quiet wisdom waiting to be discovered. The crystal walls on either side of you begin to change their character. They are no longer smooth and reflective, but rugged, carved with intricate, ancient symbols that seem to glow with a faint, internal luminescence. These symbols are not like any language you have ever seen, but they resonate with a deep, intuitive understanding within you. They speak of creation, of wisdom, of the very fabric of existence. You lift your hand slowly, reaching out to touch one of these glowing symbols. Your intention is to connect, to read its silent story. You feel the cool, smooth surface of the crystal beneath your fingertips, then the slight indentation of the symbol. As your finger traces its form, a warmth spreads from the symbol into your touch, a gentle transfer of energy. You feel a subtle thrumming, a quiet vibration passing through your hand and into your arm. It is as if the symbol is whispering its secrets directly into your being. You withdraw your hand slowly, feeling the lingering warmth, the subtle hum of ancient knowledge. You continue to walk slowly, your gaze tracing the patterns on the walls. The air here feels even cooler, carrying a delicate, almost metallic scent, like pure, cold spring water flowing over ancient stone. You breathe it in, feeling its crispness, its purity, refreshing your lungs, sharpening your senses. This is a place of deep wisdom, a sanctuary of ancient knowledge. You are deeply grateful to be here, to be experiencing this. Ahead, the path widens significantly, opening into a vast, cavernous space. The ceiling here is incredibly high, so high it seems to vanish into an inky blackness. Yet within that darkness, the crystalline stars are more numerous, more brilliant, twinkling like 1,000 distant suns. They cast a soft, ethereal light over the chamber, illuminating its magnificent scale. You stand at the threshold of this vast space, feeling a sense of awe. The floor of this grand chamber is a vast expanse of polished, dark crystal, perfectly smooth and reflective. It mirrors the twinkling stars above, creating an illusion of an inverted cosmos beneath your feet. It is as if you are standing between two infinite star-filled skies, suspended in a cosmic dance of light and shadow. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet joy at this breathtaking vista. In the very center of this enormous crystal floor, you see a magnificent, pulsating mycocoral structure. It is unlike any you have seen before. It rises majestically from the floor, spiraling upwards like a colossal, translucent tree, its branches reaching towards the starry ceiling. Each branch is adorned with thousands of tiny, glowing fungal growths, each one pulsing with its own unique light, in shades of deep indigo, rich violet, and vibrant sapphire. This is the heart of the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. As you gaze at this majestic mycocoral tree, you notice that its light pulses with a slow, powerful rhythm, like the beat of a cosmic heart. This rhythm is deep, resonant, and incredibly soothing. It echoes the inner harmonic frequency you have just discovered within yourself. You feel a profound connection to this living monument, recognizing it as a reflection of your own inner strength and wisdom. You begin to walk towards the colossal mycocoral tree, slowly, respectfully. Each step on the smooth, dark crystal floor feels almost weightless. You observe your feet as they move, noticing how they seem to glide over the surface, leaving no trace. A gentle reality check, reminding you of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream reality. You reaffirm your awareness. I am dreaming. I am conscious. I am free to explore. As you draw nearer to the mycocoral tree, the air around it feels incredibly pure, almost pristine. It carries a subtle, sweet scent, like freshly fallen snow mixed with a hint of warm vanilla. This aroma is deeply comforting, creating a sense of profound peace. You breathe it in, filling your lungs with its purity, feeling it calm your entire being. The soft, pulsing light from the mycocoral tree bathes the entire chamber in a kaleidoscope of deep blues and purples. Shadows dance gently around its base, shifting and swaying with its rhythm. These shadows are not dark or ominous, but soft, velvety, like comforting blankets of night. You notice the interplay of light and shadow, the subtle depths it creates in the crystal structure, finding beauty in every detail. You reach the base of the colossal mycocoral tree. You slowly lift your hand, feeling the subtle stretch in your arm, the anticipation of touch. Your intention is to connect with this living wonder, to feel its ancient wisdom. You gently place your palm against its glowing, translucent trunk. It feels smooth and cool, yet radiates a gentle, internal warmth that spreads into your hand, up your arm, and into your chest. As you touch the mycocoral tree, a wave of profound energy washes over you. It is not overwhelming, but gentle and deeply nourishing. You feel a tingling sensation, a quiet hum resonating through your entire body. The luminous fungal growths on the tree's branches pulse brighter, their colors intensifying, reacting to your presence, to your conscious touch. The entire tree seems to respond, vibrating with a deeper, more resonant hum, a silent song of welcome. The somatic resonance gourd, floating quietly beside you, glows with an even more intense, pure white light, reflecting the profound connection you are experiencing. Its light pulsates with the same deep, slow rhythm as the mycocoral tree, in perfect harmony. You are now fully integrated into the harmonic frequency of this sacred space. You stand there for a long moment, simply basking in this connection, feeling the ancient wisdom of the mycocoral tree flowing into you, and your own conscious energy flowing back into it. It is a beautiful exchange, a silent dialogue between two conscious beings. You feel your own internal glow expanding, matching the brilliance of the tree's light. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude, of profound peace. You know, without a doubt, that you are exactly where you are meant to be. This place is a reflection of your own inner sanctuary, your own profound peace. You slowly withdraw your hand from the mycocoral tree, feeling the lingering warmth, the gentle hum of energy in your palm. The tree's light subtly softens, returning to its previous rhythm, but you can feel its connection remains, a quiet bond. You glance at the somatic resonance gourd. It continues to glow with its pure white light, a testament to your deep inner harmony. You feel incredibly grounded, incredibly centered. You turn your attention now to the area surrounding the colossal mycocoral tree. The dark crystal floor stretches out, leading to other, smaller pathways that branch off into different parts of this vast chamber. Each path seems to invite a different journey, a different exploration. You feel a gentle curiosity about what lies beyond. You notice how the ambient light emanating from the mycocoral tree and the distant crystal stars creates long, dancing shadows that stretch out along these paths, beckoning you forward. You choose one of these pathways, allowing your intuition to guide you. Your intention is one of gentle exploration, a desire to simply discover what awaits. You feel your feet beginning to move slowly, effortlessly, gliding over the smooth, dark crystal floor. The sensation is one of profound ease, of being perfectly balanced and supported. The subtle muscles in your legs are engaged just enough to propel you forward without any effort. As you begin to walk down this new path, the profound silence of the chamber settles around you once more. It is a comforting silence, a space for quiet contemplation and inner listening. The metallic tang in the air becomes a little more pronounced, mixed now with a faint, sweet aroma, like delicate wildflowers blooming in an unseen garden. You breathe it in, feeling its freshness, its purity. The walls along this path are made of a dark, obsidian-like crystal, incredibly smooth and reflective. They catch the soft, distant light from the colossal mycocoral tree, creating shimmering reflections that dance and ripple with your movement. You notice your own reflection in the obsidian walls. It is not a static image, but one that subtly shifts and changes. Sometimes, your reflection is adorned with delicate, luminous mycocoral growths. Other times, It shimmers with a soft, starlit aura. This is a gentle reminder of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world. You continue to walk slowly, peacefully, allowing your gaze to drift over the intricate details of the obsidian walls. You notice tiny, perfectly formed crystalline structures embedded within the darker crystal, sparkling like hidden jewels. Each one is a miniature universe of light, reflecting the ambient glow in a unique way. Your internal monologue appreciates the beauty, the subtle artistry of this dreamscape. You think, this world is alive. It is responding to me. I am safe here. The path gradually slopes downwards, leading you into an even deeper part of the chamber. The temperature of the air drops slightly, becoming wonderfully cool and refreshing. You feel it on your skin, a soft, invigorating caress. This coolness is not chilling, but deeply soothing, enhancing the sense of peace and tranquility. The metallic scent in the air grows a little stronger, hinting at unseen streams or pools of pure, crystalline water. You glance at your hands as you continue to walk, noticing how the lines and details now appear to gently swirl, like faint eddies on a calm surface. Another subtle reality check, a gentle nudge, reminding you that you are consciously dreaming. You acknowledge this awareness, feeling a quiet sense of empowerment. You know deep within that you are in control here, that this dream is unfolding beautifully around you. Ahead, the path opens into another, smaller grotto. This one is entirely different. The walls are not polished crystal, but rough, organic rock, covered in a soft, luminous moss that glows with a pale emerald light. This moss carpets the entire grotto, from floor to ceiling, creating a soft, inviting cocoon of green light. The air here feels incredibly soft, almost humid, carrying a rich, earthy scent, like damp soil and fresh, green leaves after a gentle rain. It is deeply grounding, deeply comforting. In the center of this moss-covered grotto, you see a small, tranquil pool of water. This water is perfectly clear, almost invisible, yet it shimmers with a soft, inner luminescence, a faint, silver-blue glow. Small, delicate mycocoral growths, like tiny, glowing lily pads, float on its surface, each one pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic light. This pool emanates a profound sense of peace. You walk towards the pool slowly, reverently. Each step on the moss-covered ground feels incredibly soft, like walking on a bed of velvet. The emerald light from the moss bathes your entire being in a gentle, healing glow. You feel a deep connection to the earth, to the living energy of this grotto. Your internal monologue notes the profound shift in atmosphere, embracing this new, nurturing space. You whisper to yourself, I am calm. I am at peace. I am home. As you reach the edge of the pool, you slowly bend down, your movements fluid and graceful. The intention is to connect with this water, to feel its purity. You feel the gentle stretch in your body, the ease of movement. You bring your face closer to the surface of the water. It feels cool, incredibly pure, sending a refreshing wave of calm over your skin. The soft, silver blue light from the water illuminates your face with an ethereal glow. You look into the water, and once again, it does not reflect your image. Instead, you see a gentle, swirling mist within its depths, forming soft, ethereal patterns. These patterns seem to respond to your presence, gently swirling and shifting as you gaze into them. You realize that this water is not just a pool, it is a conduit, a mirror into deeper realms of awareness. You reach out your hand slowly, purposefully. Your intention is to gently touch the surface of the water, to feel its cool purity. You feel the subtle extension of your arm, the anticipation in your fingertips. As your fingers gently break the surface, the water ripples softly, sending delicate waves of silver blue light across the moss-covered walls. It feels impossibly soft, almost like liquid silk, cool and pure. A subtle tingling sensation passes through your fingertips, a quiet, gentle energy. You feel a profound connection, a deep sense of belonging here in this peaceful, mossy sanctuary, as the ripples of conscious hydrophysics gently expand, carrying your peaceful intention across the tranquil surface of the water. Water. The ripples, originating from the gentle touch of your fingertips, began to expand slowly, so very slowly, outward from the point of contact. Each delicate curve of water moved with an almost ethereal grace, pushing away from your hand in perfect, widening circles. You could feel the subtle pressure of these tiny waves against the skin of your fingers, a whisper of movement, a gentle caress. The silver blue light that emanated from within the water itself danced upon these ripples, creating shimmering patterns that flowed across the surface like liquid starlight. Each wave caught the soft, emerald glow from the surrounding moss, blending the two luminous hues into an exquisite tapestry of light and shade. As these ripples moved, they encountered the small, delicate mycocoral growths that floated like lily pads on the pool's surface. With each gentle touch of a ripple, these tiny, glowing structures responded. Some would subtly pulse a little brighter, a soft, rhythmic flash of their internal light, almost as if acknowledging your presence, your gentle intention. Others would slowly, delicately turn on their axis, rotating just a tiny, tiny bit, aligning themselves with the current of the ripple, creating a slow, beautiful dance on the water. Your internal monologue observed this delicate interplay, a quiet recognition of how every part of this dream world was alive, responsive, and intricately connected to your conscious awareness. You thought, "This is pure magic. This is me consciously dreaming." The cool, pure sensation of the water lingered on your fingertips, even as the ripples continued their outward journey. It felt so incredibly soft, so impossibly smooth, like touching the very essence of liquid silk. There was a subtle coolness that permeated your skin, not chilling, but wonderfully refreshing, invigorating every nerve ending in your hand. This coolness was a cleansing balm, washing away any residual thought or distraction, leaving only pure, pristine calm. The faint, subtle tingling sensation that passed through your fingertips continued, a quiet hum of energy, confirming the profound connection you felt with this living water, with this dream. You savored this feeling, letting it sink deep into your being, affirming, "I am connected. I am alive in this dream." The emerald light from the moss-covered grotto walls enveloped you completely, casting a soft, healing glow over your hands as they rested in the water, and illuminating the very surface of the pool with a gentle radiance. This green light felt incredibly nurturing, almost like a soft, warm blanket wrapped around your spirit. The air in this grotto was still wonderfully soft, imbued with a rich, earthy scent, like damp soil mixed with the sweet, subtle fragrance of fresh, green leaves after a gentle rain. You breathed it in deeply, silently, feeling it fill your lungs with peace, purifying your entire being with its natural essence. The slight humidity in the air felt like a soft caress on your skin, enhancing the sense of being held, cradled in this nurturing sanctuary. You allowed your hand to rest in the water for a long, beautiful moment, simply experiencing the profound peace of this connection. The ripples eventually reached the edges of the pool, gently lapping against the moss-covered stone, then softening, dissipating, leaving the surface once again perfectly still, perfectly placid. The tiny, glowing mycocoral lily pads returned to their gentle, rhythmic pulsing. Their soft lights a testament to the quiet life within the water. The silver blue light within the pool settled back into its serene, even glow. Your internal monologue registered the returning stillness, a quiet affirmation of completion, of a moment fully experienced. You knew with deep certainty that you had infused this water with your peaceful intention, and that it had accepted it, transforming it into this beautiful, tranquil calm. Now, with the utmost slowness and deliberation, you began to withdraw your hand from the water. Every micro movement was imbued with grace and intention. You felt the subtle shift of the water as your fingers began to lift, the gentle resistance as the surface clung for just a moment to your skin, then softly broke away. The sensation was exquisitely delicate, like pulling your hand from a cloud. Drops of the luminous, silver blue water clung to your fingertips for a brief moment, sparkling like tiny, liquid diamonds in the emerald light, before gently falling back into the pool with the softest, most imperceptible of splashes. There was no sound, only the visual beauty of their descent. As your hand fully emerged from the water, you felt the cool, moist sensation lingering on your skin, a beautiful reminder of the profound connection you had just experienced. This feeling slowly, so very slowly, began to dissipate, leaving behind a subtle warmth, a quiet hum of energy that seemed to emanate from within your own palm. You observed your hand, noting how the emerald light from the moss intensified on your skin, making the lines and contours appear even more defined, yet still wonderfully soft. Another gentle reality check, reminding you of the exquisite detail and responsiveness of this lucid dream. You slowly straightened your back, rising gracefully from your crouched position beside the pool. Your body felt incredibly light, yet perfectly grounded on the soft, mossy floor. The movement was effortless, a testament to the deep relaxation and fluidity you had cultivated. You stood tall, feeling a sense of quiet renewal, a profound connection to the earth and to the living energy of this moss-covered grotto. The emerald light from the moss continued to envelop you, a soft, healing embrace. You gazed once more into the tranquil pool, its surface now perfectly still, reflecting the soft, shifting patterns of luminous mist within its depths. The gentle, silver blue glow from the water seemed to deepen, becoming even more serene, more inviting. You felt a quiet understanding, a knowingness that this pool was a source of profound wisdom, a mirror to the deeper realms of your own consciousness. Your internal monologue acknowledged this wisdom, feeling a sense of gratitude for this sacred space. As you stood there, a soft, ethereal mist began to rise from the surface of the pool. It was not a cold mist, but wonderfully warm, almost like a gentle steam, infused with the silver blue light from the water. This mist swirled and danced gracefully upwards, embracing the delicate mycocoral lily pads, making them glow with an even softer, more diffused light. As the mist rose higher, it began to collect, to gather, forming a soft, luminous cloud that hovered gently just above the pool. You watched this beautiful phenomenon with a quiet wonder, your eyes softly following the delicate dance of the mist. It carried the pure, clean scent of the water, blended with the rich, earthy aroma of the moss, creating a deeply calming fragrance that filled the grotto. This mist felt incredibly soft as it brushed against your skin, a delicate caress that reinforced the profound sense of peace. You felt your internal glow responding to this warmth, expanding slightly, a gentle mirroring of the external beauty. The luminous cloud of mist above the pool began to slowly, so very slowly, expand. It drifted gently upwards towards the ceiling of the moss-covered grotto, then began to move towards one of the emerald-lit walls. It settled against the wall, gently clinging to the luminous moss, subtly intensifying its green glow. And then, as if by magic, a shimmering archway began to form within the moss, directly where the mist had settled. This archway was not carved, but seemed to manifest from the living moss itself, a pathway of glowing emerald light, outlined with delicate, pulsating mycocoral tendrils that shimmered with soft, violet hues. It beckoned you forward, a gentle invitation to deeper exploration, to new wonders. You felt a quiet sense of anticipation, a gentle pull towards this newly revealed path. Your internal monologue acknowledged the unfolding journey, affirming, "I am ready. I am open to discovery." You began to walk towards this shimmering archway, slowly, deliberately. Each step on the soft, moss-covered ground felt perfectly cushioned, perfectly silent. The emerald light from the moss continued to bathe you, a comforting and healing presence. You felt your body moving with effortless grace, every muscle fluid and relaxed. The air around you, still soft and humid, carried the gentle blend of earthy and pure water scents. As you reached the archway, you paused for a brief moment, standing directly beneath its luminous curve. You looked back at the tranquil pool, at the gentle glow of the mycocoral lily pads, at the soft emerald cocoon of the grotto. A sense of gratitude filled your being, a quiet appreciation for the profound peace and connection you had found there. You carried that peace with you, a warm inner glow, as you prepared to step through. You took a soft, silent inward breath, and then released it slowly. With this breath, you stepped through the shimmering archway. As you passed through, you felt a subtle shift in the air, a gentle transition, like moving from one dream room to another. The emerald light of the mossy grotto softly receded behind you, fading into a gentle memory. You now found yourself in a completely new chamber, one that was strikingly different from any you had encountered before. The path ahead of you was made of a smooth, translucent crystal, almost like polished ice, that glowed with a soft, ethereal blue light from beneath. This light permeated the entire chamber, casting everything in a serene, cool sapphire hue. The air here felt incredibly crisp and clean, carrying a subtle scent of ozone, like the fresh aftermath of a distant, gentle lightning storm. mixed with a hint of delicate, cool mint. It was invigorating, yet deeply calming. The walls of this chamber were not smooth, but rugged and cavernous, made of a dark, crystalline rock that seemed to absorb the blue light, creating profound, velvety shadows that danced and shifted with an inner life. Embedded within these dark walls were countless sparkling geodes, each one a miniature universe of light, reflecting and refracting the sapphire glow into tiny, shifting rainbows. You lifted your gaze slowly, effortlessly, feeling your neck muscles lengthen. You drank in the sight of these natural wonders, feeling a quiet awe. As you began to walk along the translucent crystal path, your bare feet felt the smooth, cool surface beneath them. It was a refreshing sensation, a gentle contrast to the warmth you carried within. Each step was almost perfectly silent, your weight seeming to glide effortlessly over the crystalline floor. You noticed your own reflection in the polished surface beneath you, a shimmering, elongated form, ethereal and dreamlike, moving in perfect synchronicity with your own steps. Another gentle reality check, affirming your presence in this fluid, responsive dream world. The path led you deeper into the chamber, gradually sloping downwards. The sapphire light intensified, becoming richer, more profound, as if you were descending into the very heart of a colossal sapphire gem. The air grew cooler still, a refreshing breeze that gently caressed your skin, invigorating your senses while maintaining the profound sense of peace. You breathed in the crisp, ozone mint scent, feeling it purify your lungs, sharpen your mind. You noticed that the mycocoral formations here were different as well. Instead of the warm amber and emeralds of the outer grotto, these were delicate, crystalline structures that glowed with a cool, silver blue light. Some resembled intricate chandeliers hanging from the cavern ceiling, dripping with tiny, pulsating fungal growths that shimmered like frozen dew. Others grew upwards from the crystal floor, forming spiraling towers of frosted light, each spire topped with a delicate, glowing cap. As you continued your walk, you noticed a subtle, high-pitched hum beginning to fill the air. It was incredibly soft, almost imperceptible, yet it resonated deep within your being, like a perfectly tuned tuning fork. This hum was harmonious, a symphony of delicate, crystalline notes that seemed to emanate from the very walls and mycocoral structures of the chamber. It was the chamber's own inner harmonic frequency, inviting you to align with its serene vibration. Your internal monologue acknowledged this beautiful sound, embracing it as a natural part of this deepening journey. You gently closed your eyes for a moment, allowing your other senses to fully immerse in this new environment. You felt the cool, smooth crystal beneath your feet, the refreshing breeze on your skin, the invigorating scent of ozone and mint filling your lungs. You listened to the delicate, crystalline hum, allowing it to permeate your entire being, to resonate within your own inner space. You felt your internal glow, that soft warmth from your core, beginning to subtly synchronize with this external frequency, expanding and contracting with its gentle rhythm. The somatic resonance gourd, still silently floating beside you, responded to this inner alignment. Its pure white light, which had been reflecting your inner harmony, now began to subtly shift. It pulsed with a soft, iridescent glow, swirling with hues of pale blue and silver, mirroring the cool, pristine energy of this chamber. It was still reflecting your inner state, but now it was also subtly reflecting the surrounding environment, acting as a bridge between your inner and outer worlds. You opened your eyes again, feeling refreshed, more deeply attuned to your surroundings. The path led you towards the center of this vast, sapphire-lit chamber. As you drew nearer, the crystalline hum intensified, becoming richer, more complex, yet still incredibly soothing. You felt it vibrating through the translucent crystal floor, gently tingling in the soles of your feet. In the very center of the chamber, you saw a magnificent structure, unlike anything you had ever imagined. Rising from the polished crystal floor was a colossal, spiraling pillar of solid ice, but not ordinary ice. This was lumina ice, glowing with an intense, internal blue light that pulsed with a slow, powerful rhythm. The pillar spiraled upwards, reaching towards the incredibly high ceiling, adorned with delicate, frozen patterns that resembled ancient glyphs and symbols. At the very top of this lumina ice pillar, suspended effortlessly in the air, was a single, immense crystal. It was perfectly spherical, about the size of a large boulder, and it glowed with a pure, unwavering white light, so brilliant it almost seemed to contain a miniature star within its core. This was the Dream Weaver Orb, the heart of this crystalline chamber, radiating pure, lucid dream energy. You began to walk towards the luminized pillar, and the Dream Weaver Orb, slowly, respectfully. Each step on the translucent crystal path felt weightless, as if you were walking on air. The sapphire light of the chamber intensified around you, bathing you in its serene glow. The crisp, cool air, imbued with the scent of ozone and mint, felt invigorating, sharpening your focus, yet maintaining your deep calm. As you approached the colossal luminized pillar, you noticed that its surface was not smooth, but intricately carved with swirling patterns that seemed to shift and dance with the internal light. These patterns resembled constellations, spirals, and other cosmic forms, each one glowing with a soft, pulsating blue. You reached out your hand, slowly, deliberately, with the intention of connecting with this powerful structure. You gently placed your palm against the surface of the luminized pillar. It felt incredibly cool, almost cold, yet not unpleasantly so. There was a profound, quiet stillness within its icy depths. As your hand rested there, you felt a subtle vibration, a deep, resonant hum that seemed to emanate from the very core of the pillar, passing through your palm, up your arm, and into your chest. This was the pure, crystalline frequency of the chamber, flowing directly into you. As you connected with the luminized pillar, you felt your own internal glow, that warmth of conscious focus, subtly responding. It expanded slightly, beginning to synchronize with the cool, blue energy of the pillar. The dream weaver orb, suspended high above, seemed to respond as well. Its pure white light intensified, sending down soft, shimmering rays that danced around you, like gentle spotlights of lucidity. You felt an incredible surge of clear awareness, a deepening of your lucid state. Your internal monologue acknowledged this profound connection, affirming, "I am the dreamer. I am one with this dream. My awareness is boundless." You slowly withdrew your hand from the luminized pillar, feeling the lingering coolness, the subtle hum of energy on your palm. The light from the pillar continued its slow, powerful pulse, its blue glow deepening for a moment, as if acknowledging your interaction. The dream weaver orb above maintained its intense white light, a beacon of pure lucidity. You lifted your gaze, slowly, effortlessly, towards the dream weaver orb. Its pure white light seemed to penetrate deep into your being, illuminating your conscious awareness, sharpening your perception. You realized that this orb was a focal point for conscious dream creation, a source of boundless potential within your lucid space. You felt a quiet excitement stir within you, a gentle eagerness to explore its power. You decided to use the dream weaver orb to enhance your ability to consciously shape your dream. You extended both of your hands forward, slowly, gracefully, palms open, facing the orb. Your intention was clear: to channel its energy, to amplify your creative power within this lucid dream. You felt the subtle stretch in your arms, the focus of your intention radiating from your core. As your hands extended, the dream weaver orb responded. Its pure white light intensified even further, sending down two distinct, shimmering beams of light, one towards each of your open palms. These beams were not hot, but wonderfully warm, radiating a gentle, vital energy that flowed directly into your hands. You felt a subtle tingling sensation as the light entered your palms, spreading up your arms and into your chest, filling you with a renewed sense of power. Simultaneously, the somatic resonance gourd, floating quietly beside you, responded with even greater intensity. Its iridescent light pulsed with a rapid, joyous rhythm, swirling with vibrant blues, silvers, and hints of pure white, reflecting the powerful energy flowing through you. It emitted a clear, bell-like tone, a gentle, sustained hum that resonated perfectly with the amplified energy within your being. It was celebrating your conscious connection to the Dream Weaver orb. With the energy of the Dream Weaver orb flowing through your hands, you felt an incredible sense of creative power, an unburdened freedom to manifest within this dream. You decided to gently test this power. You focused your intention on the air directly in front of your open palms. You whispered, with your inner voice, a soft desire for a shimmering feather to appear. And immediately, as if spun from pure light, a magnificent feather materialized in the air before you. It was incredibly delicate, exquisitely formed, shimmering with iridescent hues of sapphire, silver, and soft violet. It floated effortlessly, suspended without any visible support, gently spinning in the air. You felt a thrill of quiet wonder, a deep satisfaction at this effortless manifestation. This was your power. You then focused your intention gently on guiding the feather. You imagined it rising higher, higher, floating upwards towards the vaulted ceiling of the chamber. And with your thought alone, the feather gracefully ascended, spiraling upwards, catching the sapphire light as it went, until it reached the very highest point you could imagine, then softly dissolving back into sparkling motes of light. You realized, with profound certainty, that there were no limits to your creative power here. Next, you shifted your focus to the crystalline floor beside you. With a soft, whispered intention, you wished for a beautiful, delicate flower to bloom. And instantly, from the smooth, translucent crystal, a flower of impossible beauty began to emerge. Its petals unfolded with exquisite slowness, shimmering with luminous emerald and deep sapphire hues. It was larger, more vibrant, more perfectly formed than any flower you had ever seen in your waking life, pulsating with its own gentle light. You knelt down slowly to admire its perfection, feeling a quiet reverence for its dream-born beauty. You gently touched one of its shimmering petals. It felt incredibly soft, like spun light, yet cool and firm, like polished crystal. As your finger brushed its surface, the flower pulsed brighter, its colors intensifying, responding to your conscious touch. Your internal monologue recognized this deep connection, affirming, "This dream is alive with my intention. I am the creator." You then watched as the flower, having fully bloomed, slowly, so very slowly, began to retract back into the crystal floor, leaving no trace, only a lingering impression of its luminous beauty. You slowly rose to your feet, feeling the surge of creative energy still flowing through your hands from the dream weaver orb. You felt completely empowered, completely free within this lucid dream. You knew deep within that you could create anything, experience anything, explore anything. This was your boundless playground of consciousness. You then focused your attention on your own hands, still extended towards the orb. You looked at them closely, observing the lines and details, the subtle shimmer of the skin in the sapphire light. You watched as the lines on your palms began to subtly shift, to gently flow like faint currents, changing their patterns, then slowly settling back into their familiar forms. Another profound reality check, a confirmation of the fluid nature of your dream body, a gentle reminder that you were fully aware, fully conscious within this lucid space. You then brought your focus to your reflection in the polished crystal floor. You gazed down and noticed how your reflection subtly shifted and changed. Sometimes you appeared adorned with delicate mycocoral growths, shimmering with their own bioluminescence. Other times, your reflection showed you wearing robes woven from starlight, or with a gentle, ethereal aura pulsating around you. Each reflection was unique, beautiful, and utterly impossible in your waking world. You smiled softly, experiencing the pure joy of this conscious freedom. You then allowed the energy from the dream weaver orb to gently recede from your hands, feeling the warmth softly dissipating, leaving behind a subtle tingling sensation, a quiet hum of residual power. The orb above maintained its brilliant white light, a constant beacon of lucidity. The somatic resonance chord returned to its gentle, iridescent pulse, its soft bell-like tone subtly fading into the background hum of the chamber. You felt incredibly balanced, incredibly grounded, yet boundless in your awareness. You began to walk again, slowly, deliberately, towards another archway that opened at the far end of this vast chamber. This archway was also formed from the dark, rugged crystalline rock, adorned with shimmering geodes that pulsed with soft, internal light. It beckoned you forward, a silent invitation to yet deeper exploration, to new wonders within the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. As you walked, the soft, cool air continued to caress your skin, carrying the invigorating scent of ozone and mint. The delicate, crystalline hum of the chamber resonated through your being, a constant, soothing companion. You felt your feet gliding effortlessly over the smooth, translucent crystal path, each step a step deeper into serenity, deeper into conscious awareness. You reached the archway and paused, taking a moment to look back at the magnificent dream weaver orb, still radiating its pure white light from atop the luminized pillar. You felt a profound sense of gratitude for the power and clarity it had gifted you. You carried that gratitude, that empowerment, as you prepared to step through the archway. With a soft, silent, inward breath, you stepped through the archway. The sapphire light of the chamber softly receded behind you, giving way to a new, ethereal ambience. You now found yourself in a chamber of pure light. The walls, floor, and ceiling were made of a luminous, pearlescent crystal that seemed to emanate light from every surface. This light was incredibly soft, a gentle, diffuse glow that filled the entire space without any visible source. It was a light that felt like pure peace, a visual representation of absolute tranquility. The air in this chamber was utterly still, completely silent. There was no hum, no scent, no breeze. Only a profound, resonant stillness that enveloped you completely. It was a silence that was rich and full, not empty. A space for pure, unadulterated introspection. You felt your internal glow, that warmth of conscious focus, resonating deeply within this silent, luminous space. Your internal monologue registered this profound shift, embracing the utter calm, the deep sense of inner peace. You thought, this is pure presence. This is absolute surrender. You began to walk slowly, deliberately, across the pearlescent crystal floor. Each step was weightless, perfectly silent, as if you were floating. The luminous light enveloped you, making your form appear ethereal, almost transparent. You looked at your hands and noticed they were shimmering, glowing with the same pearlescent light as the chamber, seeming to diffuse at the edges, almost blending into the environment. A profound reality check, a gentle confirmation of your complete integration into this dream state. As you walked, you felt a subtle pull, a gentle, magnetic force guiding you towards the center of this luminous chamber. There was no visible path, yet your feet moved with effortless intention, knowing exactly where to go. The silence deepened with each step, becoming more palpable, more profound, inviting you to turn your awareness even further inward. In the very center of this chamber of light, you saw it. It was a single, immense, perfectly clear crystal. It was not glowing, but seemed to contain light, capturing and holding the pearlescent glow of the chamber within its facets, reflecting it back in a myriad of soft, ethereal rainbows that danced gently across its surface. This was the crystal of inner wisdom, a focal point for profound self-discovery. You approached the crystal of inner wisdom, slowly, reverently. As you drew nearer, the silence intensified, becoming a sacred hush. You felt your own internal glow growing brighter, responding to the purity of the crystal. You felt a deep sense of peace, a quiet knowingness that this crystal held profound truths, waiting to be revealed. You reached the base of the crystal of inner wisdom and knelt before it, slowly, gracefully. Your body felt incredibly light, almost weightless, as you settled into the pearlescent crystal floor. The light of the chamber enveloped you, embracing you in its pure, tranquil glow. You felt completely at ease, completely at peace. You slowly extended both of your hands, palms open, towards the crystal of inner wisdom. Your intention was to connect, to receive its ancient wisdom, to allow its truth to flow into your being. You felt the subtle stretch in your arms, the quiet anticipation in your heart. As your hands extended, the crystal of inner wisdom responded. The light within its facets began to pulse, softly, rhythmically, creating a gentle, internal heartbeat of pure light. This pulse was slow, deep, and incredibly soothing. You felt a subtle warmth emanating from the crystal, a gentle energy that flowed towards your open palms. As the warmth reached your hands, it enveloped them completely, then flowed into your palms, up your arms, and into your chest, settling in your heart center. It was a profound, nourishing energy, a gentle stream of pure wisdom. You felt your own internal glow expanding, embracing this new, luminous energy, integrating it into your very being. The somatic resonance gourd, still silently floating beside you, responded to this profound connection. Its iridescent light shifted, becoming a pure, radiant white, infused with every color of the rainbow, subtly pulsing in harmony with the crystal of inner wisdom. It was reflecting the vastness of the wisdom flowing into you, the kaleidoscope of your inner truth. As you connected with the crystal of inner wisdom, you felt a profound sense of clarity, a quiet understanding bubbling up from within your deepest self. It was as if the crystal was gently polishing the lens of your inner perception, allowing you to see your own truths with absolute clarity. Words, not spoken aloud, but formed in pure light, began to appear on the surface of the crystal. The first word to form, shimmering in soft, golden light, was self-love. It lingered for a moment, then gently dissolved, replaced by another. Then compassion, then authenticity. Each word a gentle affirmation, a profound truth reflecting back your own inner wisdom. You felt a deep resonance with each word, allowing it to sink into your heart, into your very cells. Your internal monologue embraced these truths, affirming, I am love, I am compassionate, I am authentic. The words continued to flow, a silent conversation with your deepest self, worthiness, strength, creativity. Each word was a gentle suggestion, an invitation to embrace these qualities within yourself. You realized that the crystal of inner wisdom was not imparting new knowledge, but reflecting back the wisdom that already resided within you, helping you to see and acknowledge your own profound depths. This was the ultimate reality check, a profound invitation to awaken to your true self. You knew deep within that you were seeing your own inner light made manifest. You continued to sit before the crystal, simply basking in this profound connection, allowing the luminous words to wash over you, to nourish your soul. You felt a sense of profound acceptance, a deep peace that permeated your entire being. Your entire body was deeply relaxed, yet your mind was wonderfully clear, bright, and alert. You were fully present, fully aware, fully conscious within this beautiful dream. You slowly, gracefully, withdrew your hands from the crystal of inner wisdom, feeling the lingering warmth, the gentle hum of profound wisdom in your palms. The crystal's light subtly softened, returning to its previous gentle pulse, but you could feel its connection remained, a quiet bond. The somatic resonance chord maintained its radiant, rainbow-infused white light, a testament to your deep inner harmony and profound self-discovery. You felt incredibly centered, incredibly wise. You slowly rose to your feet, your body feeling lighter than air, yet profoundly grounded. The movement was effortless, a testament to the relaxation and inner strength you had cultivated. You stood tall, feeling a sense of profound clarity and empowerment, a quiet joy bubbling up from within your heart. The crystal of inner wisdom continued to pulse with its gentle light, a silent guardian of your inner truths. You took a soft, silent inward breath and then released it slowly. You were completely at peace, completely at ease, fully integrated into the profound tranquility of the starlit somatic mycochoral oasis. You knew that you could return to this sacred space, to this deep well of wisdom, whenever you wished, simply by setting your intention, simply by allowing yourself to journey within. As you stood there, feeling the luminous light of the chamber embrace you, you began to perceive a subtle shift in the air, a gentle invitation to transition. The pearlescent light around you began to thin slightly, becoming softer, more diffused, like the gentle light of dawn filtering through a mist. The profound silence of the chamber subtly softened, giving way to a faint, distant hum, a harmonious blend of all the beautiful frequencies you had encountered in the oasis. You closed your eyes gently, allowing your other senses to guide you now. You felt the soft, familiar support beneath you, the gentle weight of your body resting completely. The subtle hum in the air resonated deep within you, a soft lullaby, drawing you deeper into rest. You felt the gentle, effortless rhythm of your breath, softly flowing in and out, supporting this deep peace. You affirmed to yourself, with quiet confidence, that you carried the peace, the wisdom, and the lucidity of the starlit somatic mycochoral oasis within you, deep in your heart, in your very cells. You knew that this profound state of peace would remain with you, guiding you, supporting you, as you transitioned into an even deeper, more restorative sleep. Your internal monologue embraced this knowingness, feeling a quiet sense of calm assurance. You felt yourself gently drifting, floating effortlessly on a cloud of soft, warm light. The images of the oasis, the glowing myco coral, the luminolens pool, the dream weaver orb, and the crystal of inner wisdom, gently softened at the edges, slowly dissolving into the beautiful tapestry of your inner vision. They became gentle, comforting memories, imprinted upon your conscious awareness. You felt your body becoming wonderfully heavy now, beautifully grounded, sinking deeper and deeper into the soft support beneath you. Yet at the same time, your spirit felt wonderfully light, free to float, free to soar, free to explore the boundless landscapes of your dreams. This beautiful paradox, the essence of deep relaxation, cradled you completely. The soft, distant hum gently receded, fading into the peaceful silence of your inner world. The luminous light around you softened even further, becoming a gentle, comforting darkness, a blanket of profound rest. You felt a deep sense of surrender, a complete letting go of all effort, all thought, all doing. There was nothing else you needed to do, nothing else you needed to think about. Just allow yourself to simply be. You are now entering a space of profound, dream-rich sleep. Your consciousness is clear, your spirit is free, and your body is completely at peace. You are ready to explore the vast, limitless landscapes of your lucid dreams, guided by the wisdom and peace you have cultivated within the starlit somatic myco coral oasis. You are safe. You are calm. You are at peace. You are ready for the deepest, most restorative sleep. And now you simply drift. Drift, 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 drift into peace, to effortlessly return to this tranquil sanctuary and continue your restful journey. Subscribing softly leads you back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is exquisitely warm. It is a wave of pure peace. It begins to spread, cascading downwards, feeling the gentle pressure around your scalp. as the muscles there begin to soften. Your forehead releases any subtle tension. The skin feels smooth. It feels unburdened. Your brow softens completely. You pause, focusing just on the sensation of your forehead. The cool air might brush against it, a delicate touch, or perhaps a subtle warmth begins to radiate from within, a deep inner calm. This feeling is a silent promise, a promise of complete relaxation. Now, allow this wave of calm to gently flow over your temples. You might feel a gentle pulse there, or a soft, quiet surrender. Your eyelids are resting so lightly. They are like rose petals, touching ever so softly over your precious eyes. Your eyes feel so incredibly relaxed. They sink back just a little into their soft, warm sockets, finding a deep, profound rest. They feel heavy, yet completely at ease. The wave continues its journey, washing over your cheekbones, down to your jaw. You can feel the muscles of your jaw. They are softening. They are loosening. Any lingering tightness begins to melt away effortlessly. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, perhaps floating a tiny bit away from the roof of your mouth. Your lips part just so slightly, creating a tiny opening for gentle, quiet breath. You linger here in the space of your jaw, noticing the complete absence of effort, the absence of holding on. It is a profound surrender, a letting go. The air moves gently, in and out, through your soft lips, a whisper of peace, a soft, gentle sigh. Now, this soothing wave drifts down over your ears, softening the sensitive skin there, moving behind your ears, and then down the back of your neck. It flows over the top of your spine, melting away any stiffness, releasing any tension. The muscles in your neck, they are lengthening, they are softening, they are becoming so very supple. Your head feels perfectly balanced. It rests so lightly upon your gentle shoulders. You feel your shoulders. They are gently dropping, softening away from your ears, letting go of any burdens, any lingering tension. They feel so free now, so unburdened. This wave of relaxation, it flows over your collarbones and then down, down, down through your upper arms. The muscles there are softening. They are becoming so very heavy, so very relaxed. You allow your attention to settle on the sensation of your shoulders, the weight of them, the warmth that might be gathering there. It feels like soft, sun-warmed sand, gently molding to the shape of your body. This warmth spreads, a soft, silent current through every fiber. Now the wave moves through your elbows and into your forearms, feeling the weight of them as they rest so softly, so peacefully. Your wrists feel supple and free. The wave flows into your hands. Your palms are softening. Your fingers are lengthening, each fingertip becoming so exquisitely sensitive, yet profoundly relaxed. You feel a gentle tingling a soft warmth in your fingertips, a sign of deep release. You notice the feeling of your hands, the texture of your skin, the subtle lines and creases. These hands that do so much for you, now they are resting, completely at peace, a soft, gentle energy pulsing through them, a quiet hum of complete relaxation. This wave of beautiful calm, it moves now into your chest. Your chest feels soft and open. The muscles around your heart, they are relaxing, allowing your breath to flow so freely, so naturally, without any effort, just the gentle rhythm of your own breathing. Your chest gently rises and softly falls like a quiet tide on a peaceful shore. You feel this gentle rhythm of your breath. It is not something you need to control or even to think about. It simply happens effortlessly, magnificently, a constant, gentle flow, a silent symphony of life within you. This quiet, steady beat, a comforting presence, always there, always true. Now the wave of relaxation moves around to your upper back, melting down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing any stored tension, any subtle discomfort. It flows into your middle back, softening those broad muscles, releasing them completely. It continues its descent to your lower back, feeling the gentle support of the surface beneath you, a quiet invitation to sink even deeper, to surrender fully. You allow your mind to focus on the feeling of your back, the expansive surface of it, softening against the support. The air might feel different on your back, perhaps slightly cooler or exquisitely warm. It is a feeling of being completely held, completely safe. Nothing to do, nowhere to be, just this moment of pure, quiet rest. The wave now flows over your abdomen. Your belly softens completely. The muscles release, allowing a deep, natural breath to fill and empty so peacefully, so effortlessly. Any knots of tension, any subtle anxieties, they are simply melting away, dissolving into nothingness, leaving only a profound sense of ease. This wave moves into your hips, feeling the gentle weight of them as they sink deeper into the surface supporting you. Your hips feel so rooted now, so grounded, a deep sense of stillness settling in. This calm feeling, it continues its journey down your strong thighs. The large muscles there are softening, are relaxing, letting go of all holding. You are simply aware of your thighs, the gentle pressure of your clothing, or the open air against your skin. A quiet invitation for even deeper release. The warmth is spreading now from your core outward, a gentle, loving warmth permeating every cell. The wave moves through your knees, making them feel fluid and soft, then down into your calves and your shins, the muscles in your lower legs, they are softening. They are relaxing completely. All sense of movement, all desire to move, simply fading away, replaced by a deep, quiet stillness. You feel your calves, heavy and soft, resting completely against the surface beneath. The air around them, a gentle caress, the stillness in your legs. It is a profound quiet, a deep, deep peace. Now, this beautiful wave of relaxation, it flows into your ankles, making them feel supple and free, then into your feet. The arches soften, the soles release, the tops of your feet feel light and peaceful, and finally into your toes, each delicate toe relaxing completely, feeling a gentle warmth or a subtle tingling, a sign of complete release. You feel your entire body now, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, so wonderfully relaxed, so profoundly at ease, heavy, yet light, grounded, yet expansive. You are floating on a cloud of comfort, sinking deeper and deeper. With every gentle breath, you pause here, just allowing yourself to feel the full extent of this relaxation. It is a complete symphony of quiet, of stillness, of peace. Every cell in your body singing this song of deep, deep rest. The air around you, still and gentle, holding this space just for you. And now I invite you to imagine something truly wondrous, something that takes you even deeper into this beautiful stillness. Imagine yourself standing at the top of a grand, sweeping spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood. It is crafted from stardust and solidified moonlight. It gleams with a soft, internal glow, a luminous, pearlescent sheen. Each step is wide and generous, inviting your bare feet to touch its cool, smooth surface. You can almost feel the exquisite smoothness of the stardust beneath your imaginary toes. The air here is subtly different. It carries a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine, mixed with the crisp, clean aroma of the vast cosmos. You prepare to take your first step down. There is no urgency here, only a gentle, quiet invitation. Your intention is clear: to descend into an even deeper state of tranquil sleep, a more profound peace. You lift your foot, so slowly, so gracefully, feeling the slight shift in your weight, a moment of perfect balance. In the quiet air, your foot descends, the arch of your foot, the ball of your foot, the delicate toes, gently touching the cool, smooth surface of the first step. You feel the subtle, ethereal energy that radiates from the stardust, a gentle hum, a soft, soothing vibration that resonates through your entire being. This is a quiet echo, a silent song of descent. As your foot settles fully onto the first step, you feel an immediate, gentle wave of deepening relaxation washing over you from your head down to your toes. Your body feels a fraction heavier, yet simultaneously a fraction lighter, a beautiful paradox of increasing peace. Your mind notices this shift, this pleasant deepening, and welcomes it with open arms. The light around you is soft. It is ambient. It seems to come from the very structure of the staircase itself, a gentle, silvery luminescence. It casts long, graceful shadows that dance and sway with an invisible cosmic breeze. These shadows are not dark. They are soft gray, almost translucent. They add to the profound sense of mystery and quiet. You take your second step. Your other foot lifts with such effortless grace, floating slightly in the ethereal air. You watch it descend in slow motion. The heel touches first, a soft, silent contact, then the arch, then the ball of your foot spreading out over the cool, smooth surface of the stardust step. With this second step, you feel yourself sinking just a little further into the soft cushion beneath your physical body. It is as if the universe itself is gently cradling you, holding you in a tender embrace. The air here feels warm, yet utterly fresh. It is like breathing in the purest essence of moonlight, so invigorating, yet so calming. Each step you take is a conscious act of surrender, a quiet agreement to go deeper, to release more. You are not rushing. There is no destination in mind, only the journey, the beautiful, slow, deliberate journey into the profound depths of your own consciousness. You take another step and another, each one carrying you deeper into unparalleled peace. The spiral of the staircase unfolds beneath you, a graceful curve, a majestic design. You can glimpse the vast, soft darkness below you. Not frightening, but inviting, like the deepest part of a velvet night where all dreams reside. This darkness is comforting. It is a space of pure potential, a place of endless quiet. The sounds here are muted. Perhaps you hear a faint, distant hum, like the song of distant stars, or the gentle, swirling whisper of cosmic dust motes dancing in the soft light. These sounds are not intrusive. They are part of the quietude. They add to the profound stillness. They lull you deeper and deeper into restful surrender. You allow your internal monologue to simply observe. There is no need for analysis, no need for judgment, just a gentle, passive noticing of each sensation, each subtle shift, each tiny deepening. This journey is sacred. It is yours alone, and I am here with you, every step of the way, holding this space, this sanctuary. With every descending step, your physical body on your bed or couch feels heavier, more rooted, more completely dissolved into the support beneath you. It is as if you are becoming one with the surface. The feeling is one of exquisite relief, a letting go of every single attachment, every single concern. The light on the staircase, it seems to shift and shimmer as you descend. Sometimes it is a pure, luminous silver. Then it might take on a faint, iridescent blue or a soft, warm gold. These colors are not vibrant. They are gentle. They are soothing. They are like the softest whispers of light, painting the path ahead of you. You focus on the feeling of the air. As you descend, it feels different now, more dense, more substantial, yet still so incredibly soft. It wraps around you like a warm, invisible blanket, a comforting presence, a gentle embrace. This air holds a scent, a unique fragrance, perhaps like petrichor, the smell of rain on dry earth, mingled with something celestial, something truly ancient and profoundly pure. You continue to descend. Each step is a lifetime, a moment suspended in timelessness. You feel the subtle shift in pressure as you go deeper, a gentle compression, a comforting weight. It is like being held in the gentle depths of a cosmic ocean where all is still and all is peaceful. The temperature shifts, just imperceptibly, perhaps a touch cooler, a refreshing coolness that invigorates your spirit while simultaneously relaxing your body, or perhaps a gentle warmth, a warmth that radiates from within and meets the warmth of the descending air, a perfect harmony, a beautiful balance. You notice the quiet rhythm of your breath. It is even slower now, even deeper, yet still so effortless, so completely natural. Each inhale, a gentle expansion. Each exhale, a soft surrender. You are breathing peace. You are breathing calm. You are breathing profound relaxation. The stardust steps beneath your feet. They sparkle with tiny internal constellations. As you look down, you can see miniature galaxies swirling and dancing within the very material of the staircase. Each step is a universe, a microcosm of the grand cosmos, holding secrets and wonders just for you. You pause again, midway down this magnificent staircase. You look out into the soft, velvety darkness that surrounds the spiral. You see faint, distant glimmers, like far-off stars, winking into existence, and then softly fading. These are not ordinary stars. These are dream stars. They beckon to you, gently, lovingly, inviting you into their quiet embrace. The railing of this staircase, it is not cold metal or rough wood. It is made of woven light, a shimmering, ethereal substance. You can reach out your hand, if you wish, and feel the soft, cool radiance of this light-woven railing. It offers a gentle support, a silent reassurance that you are safe, that you are held. Your fingers brush against it, if you choose to, feeling the subtle energy, the gentle hum of pure light. It feels smooth, like polished silk, yet it has a vibrant, living quality to it, a quiet pulse, a soft, steady beat that resonates with your own inner calm, a feeling of connection, of being part of something vast and profoundly beautiful. You continue your descent, one deliberate step after another, each one taking you further away from the waking world, further into the realms of your subconscious mind, where all possibilities reside, where all dreams take form. You are moving towards a place of infinite creativity and boundless wonder. The air thickens, not in a heavy way, but in a sense of rich possibility. It is imbued with a subtle, sweet scent, perhaps of vanilla or lavender, or a fragrance you cannot quite name, but that feels deeply comforting, deeply familiar. This scent permeates everything. It soothes your mind, it relaxes your body, it quietens your spirit. You feel the gentle currents of this air, moving softly around you, caressing your skin, a tender whisper of coming dreams. These currents are like invisible streams, carrying you deeper and deeper into the heart of peaceful slumber. You welcome this feeling, this profound sense of being carried, being supported, being loved. Now, as you approach the very bottom of this celestial staircase, you notice a change in the light. It is still soft, still gentle, but it is beginning to radiate with a new spectrum of colors, subtle blues and deep purples and soft, shimmering greens. These are the colors of the deepest dreams, the hues of the subconscious mind. You take your final step, reaching the bottom. Your feet settle onto a soft, yielding surface. It feels like walking on air, or perhaps on the gentle surface of a placid lake. It is exquisitely soft and utterly supportive. You are here now, in this tranquil space, on the very threshold of your dreamscape. Before you, a gentle, ethereal mist swirls. It is luminous. It is translucent. It is filled with sparkling motes of light, like tiny, captured stars. This mist feels cool and refreshing as it brushes gently against your skin. It carries the same subtle, sweet scent, but now it is richer, more pronounced, more enchanting. You stand here, in this gentle mist, feeling completely at peace, completely ready to embark on an extraordinary journey, a journey into the landscapes of your own mind, where you are the creator, the explorer, the master of your own experience. You understand now that this mist is not a barrier, but an invitation, a soft veil between worlds. You become aware of a subtle pulsation, a quiet thrumming that seems to emanate from the very air around you. This is the gentle whisper of the synaptic currents, the invisible rivers of pure thought and cosmic energy that weave through every reality. You feel them as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, a quiet recognition, a deep inner knowing. These currents are like an unseen ocean, flowing all around you, connecting everything within this dreamscape. You are attuned to them. You are part of them. And as you become more aware of them, you understand that they are not just currents, but pathways. Pathways to infinite possibilities. Pathways to limitless creation. You remember your intention to awaken within your dream, to become lucid, to know that you are dreaming. And as you stand in this mist, you feel a gentle clarity begin to form within your mind, a quiet confidence, a deep sense of empowerment. You are ready to open your eyes, not to the waking world, but to the world of dreams. You gently bring your awareness to your hands without actually looking, just feeling them. Imagine them in this soft, ethereal mist. Notice how they might appear different. Perhaps they glow softly. Perhaps their edges blur, or their form shifts just slightly with the mist. This is a quiet reminder, a gentle reality check that you are entering a space where forms are fluid, where reality is malleable. You focus your intention now with quiet certainty to awaken, to be aware. Within your dream, this intention is not a struggle. It is a gentle flowering, a soft unfolding. You trust in your innate ability to become lucid, to explore, to create. Within this boundless realm, the mist before you, it begins to thin just slightly, revealing a glimpse of what lies beyond. A soft, otherworldly glow, a hint of shimmering structures, a whisper of silent, ancient knowledge. Your heart beats softly with a quiet anticipation, a gentle excitement. You step forward with absolute confidence into the thinning mist. Each step is unhurried. Each movement is graceful. You are moving into your dream, knowing that you are safe, knowing that you are empowered, knowing that you are home. In this vast, beautiful landscape of your own making, the mist now parts completely before you, revealing a breathtaking sight. You find yourself standing on the edge of a colossal hydrodome. It is an immense spherical structure made of iridescent crystalline glass, so vast it seems to hold an entire cosmos within it. The subtle pressure of cosmic waters condenses thoughts into luminous, crystalline scrolls. You can feel the very air thrumming with latent information. The light inside this hydrodome, it is a soft, deep cerulean blue, like the light filtering through a profound ocean depth. Yet it is also imbued with the sparkling brilliance of countless stars, tiny pinpricks of light, glimmering and dancing throughout the water-filtered air. It is a light that is both dim and infinitely bright, a paradox of ethereal beauty. You take a moment just to absorb this vision, to let your eyes gently adjust to the unique quality of this light, the vastness of the space, the profound sense of wonder that fills this moment. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a deep appreciation for the incredible beauty and complexity of your own dreaming mind. This space feels incredibly welcoming, like a sacred chamber built just for you. The walls of this hydrodome are not just walls, they are shelves of towering, singing crystals. These crystals stretch upwards, beyond your sight, disappearing into the soft, blue-tinged cosmic waters. Above, each crystal column is alive. It radiates its own gentle, unique light, its own subtle hum, a silent, harmonious chorus that resonates through the water-filled air. These singing crystals, they project holographic narratives directly into the space around you, and throughout the vast dome, you see shimmering images floating in the air like silent, ethereal storytellers. They are constantly shifting, constantly transforming, telling tales of ancient galaxies, of forgotten civilizations, of cosmic beings, and the very fabric of creation itself. You reach out your hand to touch one of these holographic projections. If you wish, your fingers pass through it effortlessly, feeling only the cool, gentle current of the air where the image had been. It is not solid. It is pure light, pure information, pure thought, made visible, made tangible. In this dream realm, the air itself, here inside the hydrodome, is permeated with a gentle, sweet scent, like ozone after a gentle rain, mixed with something metallic, something electric, and subtly floral. It is the scent of pure knowledge, the fragrance of condensed cosmic thought. This scent fills your lungs. It invigorates your mind. It deepens your sense of presence. You become aware of the sensation of your body. In this space, the gravity here, it is a playful companion, not a rigid force. You feel a lightness, a buoyancy, as if the cosmic waters themselves are gently supporting you. You could, with just a thought, soar effortlessly upwards or dive gracefully downwards between the colossal stacks of knowledge, the towering crystal shelves. You test this feeling, this sense of playful gravity. You gently lift one foot, feeling how incredibly light it is, almost weightless. You could easily float. You could effortlessly ascend with just a subtle intention, a quiet desire to move upwards. The muscles in your legs feel completely relaxed. They have no work to do, no heavy burden to carry. You allow yourself to gently drift upwards, just a little. A soft, upward current catches you and lifts you. You float so gracefully, so effortlessly, up into the air. A feeling of profound freedom fills your entire being. This is what it means to be truly unbound, truly free within your dream. You slowly descend again, guiding yourself with the softest intention, a gentle thought to return to the floor. The landing is exquisitely soft, your feet touching the smooth, crystalline surface. Without a sound, a perfect, gentle re-entry into the ground beneath you. This ability, this freedom, is a natural part of this dream world, and it is yours to command as you stand here in this magnificent etheric crystal library. You feel the synaptic currents flowing all around you like underwater streams. They are invisible, yet profoundly felt. They are rivers of pure thought and cosmic energy, weaving through every reality. And you, in this lucid state, are attuned to them. You are recognizing them. You understand that by consciously attuning to these currents, you can achieve instant mental travel between distant locations within this dream or even beyond. You can precisely manifest objects and environments drawn directly from a collective dream mind. The power is immense. The potential is limitless, and it flows through you. Your lucid recognition of these currents, it exponentially enhances your navigation and your creative manifestation power. You feel this power gently stirring within your core, not a forceful demand, but a quiet, confident knowing, a deep inner certainty that you are the master of this realm. Now, as a gentle reality check, I invite you to find a holographic image of yourself within the myriad of projections that shimmer and dance all around you. It might be subtle, it might be fleeting, but you will notice it, a reflection of your current form. Within this dream, you focus your gaze gently, softly, allowing your eyes to drift across the holographic narratives that swirl and coalesce and dissipate. You search for your own reflection, your own image. It might appear in the surface of a nearby crystal, or shimmer in the water-filtered air, or present itself as a momentary, distinct projection. And as you find it, this holographic image of yourself, you notice its stability or its fluidity. Does your form appear stable, clear, and unchanging, or does it phase through multiple ages, different identities, perhaps even alien archetypes, shifting and transforming with each passing moment, with each gentle blink? You observe this phenomenon with quiet curiosity, with gentle acceptance. No judgment, no fear, just a simple, profound noticing. This shifting reflection is a beautiful reminder of your own boundless potential, your own fluid nature within the dreamscape, a quiet whisper that you are more than you seem, more than you know. As you gaze at this shifting reflection, a deep sense of peace settles over you. It is a profound understanding that identity here is a playground, a canvas for exploration. You are not bound by a single form or a single story. You are infinite. You are ever evolving. This realization empowers you. It expands your sense of self-worth. You feel a gentle current of air moving around you, a cool breath against your cheek. It carries with it the faint, sweet scent of the singing crystals, a delicate, resonant perfume whispers of ancient wisdom and timeless beauty. This scent is a grounding presence, a gentle anchor in this swirling holographic world. Suddenly, a shimmering, bioluminescent distraction mote fills a small portion of your vision and your awareness. It floats gracefully before your eyes, an intricate glowing pattern, spiraling and weaving with captivating movements. It is beautiful. It is mesmerizing. It invites your attention. With its ephemeral dance, the mote itself is made of pure light, tiny, radiant particles twirling and turning, creating intricate but ultimately meaningless patterns and movements. It subtly attempts to obscure your intended path or your desired dream manifestation. It is a gentle test, a soft challenge to your focus, to your intention. You simply notice it. You acknowledge its presence with gentle awareness. There is no need for struggle, no need for mental effort to push it away. You simply breathe softly and allow your focus to gently guide itself beyond this enchanting, ephemeral distraction. You surrender to the clear desire for your true purpose. You feel a gentle wave of relaxation spread through your body as you release any subtle tendency to engage in mental struggle. You simply allow the veil of the distraction mote to thin, to gracefully reveal your underlying intention and your true direction. The mote continues its dance, but your focus remains clear, unwavering. Now you decide, with quiet certainty, to engage in an act of dream control. You choose to will a specific glowing scroll to float gently down from a high shelf, a shelf that seems almost impossibly distant. Among the colossal stacks of knowledge, you simply know that you can do this. You have this power. You focus your intention, not with force, but with a soft, knowing desire. You imagine the scroll, the one you wish to see. Perhaps it is a scroll with a particular hue, or a subtle glow, or a specific feeling that it emanates. You hold this image gently in your mind's eye, and as you hold this intention, you feel the synaptic currents around you responding gently, powerfully. They are attuning to your desire. They are flowing to manifest your will. You are not alone in this creation. The very fabric of the dream is assisting you. You watch now as a specific glowing scroll high above you on an almost invisible shelf begins to stir. A faint ripple of light emanates from it. It detaches itself from the towering crystal stack with such exquisite slowness, so gracefully, so deliberately. It begins its descent. The scroll is luminous. It pulses with a soft internal light, perhaps a deep cosmic indigo or a shimmering emerald green. It is tightly rolled like an ancient parchment, yet it is made of pure, condensed thought, a testament to the power of this etheric library. It floats down, not falling, but gently gliding through the water-filtered air. The descent is incredibly slow. Each inch of its journey is expanded, is savored. You watch its every subtle turn, its every gentle sway, as it navigates the vastness. Between the colossal crystal shelves, the light from the scroll casts a soft, moving glow on the surfaces of the surrounding crystals, illuminating tiny details you hadn't noticed before. Subtle carvings, delicate etchings, ancient symbols that seem to awaken in the scroll's presence, a silent conversation between ancient knowledge and nascent creation. The scroll continues its journey downwards, getting closer and closer to where you stand. You can now perceive the intricate patterns that are woven into its luminous surface. They are not written letters, not words in a language you know, but shimmering, abstract designs that hint at profound meanings. The air around the descending scroll seems to shimmer more intensely with the subtle energy it radiates. You feel a gentle warmth emanating from it as it draws nearer, a warmth that is not heat, but pure, concentrated knowledge, a silent invitation to engage, to understand. Finally, the scroll arrives. It floats gently, directly before you, suspended in the air at your eye level, a perfect, luminous cylinder, pulsing with its quiet light. You can feel its presence, its subtle energy field just inches away from your being, a feeling of profound connection. This object of your intention, and then, with a soft, silent unfurling, the scroll begins to open. Its radiant narrative spreads out before you like a constellation across the vast, soft darkness. It is not parchment, it is pure light taking form as a story that unfolds silently, majestically. The unfolding is slow, deliberate, each section revealing itself with exquisite grace. The holographic narrative is not static. It is a living, breathing tapestry of light. It swirls. It flows. It morphs, telling its story through vibrant images, through shifting symbols, through silent, energetic currents. You gaze into this unfolding narrative. Your mind is open. Your heart is receptive. You feel the depth of wisdom it contains, the vastness of the stories it whispers. It is a story without words, a narrative of pure experience, pure understanding. The light from the unfurled scroll illuminates your face. Gently, it casts a soft, radiant glow on your skin. You feel a quiet warmth spreading through your chest, a sense of awe and profound peace. You are not just observing this story, you are part of it. You are experiencing it from within. You linger here in the presence of this silent, radiant narrative. You feel the gentle hum of the crystal library around you, the soft, deep blue light, the distant, shimmering holographic projections. They all form a chorus, a quiet can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The luminous narrative of the unfurled scroll gently recedes. It folds back into itself with exquisite slowness, becoming a slender column of pure light that floats gracefully upwards, rejoining its towering crystal stack. The subtle energy it leaves behind is a warm, lingering echo, a silent promise of further wisdom yet to be discovered. You feel your awareness gently settling, not in a quiet void, but now surrounded by a soft, shimmering shift in the air. A new sensation begins to bloom around you. The deep cerulean light of the hydrodome undulates with a quiet, rhythmic pulse, like a vast cosmic heart beating in the distance. This pulse is a silent invitation, a gentle pull, drawing you forward, deeper into this magnificent realm. You become aware of a subtle path opening before you, not a path of stone or light, but a path woven from the synaptic currents themselves, invisible to the eye, yet profoundly felt as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin. A quiet recognition, a deep inner knowing that this path is for you. This path is your next journey. This path ahead. It is not straight or clearly defined. It seems to twist and turn like a gentle, meandering river made of pure potential. As you gaze into it, you sense a subtle resistance, a soft, almost imperceptible wavering. In its form, it feels as though the path is waiting for your clear intention, your gentle, decisive focus. This is a gentle challenge, a test of your subtle resolve, your beautiful tendency to oversoften, which can sometimes make intention feel less distinct. I am here with you, observing, supporting, knowing that your gentleness is your greatest strength, not a weakness. You pause just at the threshold of this shimmering, fluid pathway. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the cosmic air fill your lungs, its unique scent of ozone and electric flora, invigorating your spirit with each inhale. You gather your focus, not with tension, but with soft, quiet determination. With each exhale, you release any lingering doubt, any subtle hesitation. Into the vastness around you, you realize this path is a bridge of whispers, each shimmering ripple, each ethereal current carries a faint, almost inaudible sound, a soft, murmuring whisper. Some of these whispers are encouraging, like the gentle rustling of leaves in a peaceful grove. Others are more subtle, more distracting, like distant, half-forgotten memories or soft echoes of old concerns. They are not threatening, just utterly pervasive. You understand that to cross cross this bridge, you must allow these whispers to pass through you without clinging to them, without giving them your full attention. Your unique, over-softening quality is perfect for this, for allowing them to simply be, without force, without resistance. But your intention must remain clear and unwavering. You extend your imaginary foot so slowly, so gracefully, towards the first shimmering current of the bridge of whispers. You feel the subtle shift in your weight, a moment of perfect balance. In the quiet air, your foot descends, the arch of your foot, the ball of your foot, the delicate toes, gently touching the flowing energy of the path. As your foot makes contact, a gentle hum resonates through your entire being. It is a soft, soothing vibration, a quiet echo of connection. The whispers around you seem to intensify just a little. Some might speak of past worries, others of future uncertainties. They try to draw your attention, to fragment your focus. You feel a tiny, subtle pull, a gentle urging to linger, to explore the content of these whispers. Your predisposition to oversoften, to be open to everything, is beautiful, but here it requires a gentle redirection, a soft internal pivot back to your clear intention to cross the bridge. Your mind simply observes this momentary distraction with quiet curiosity. There is no need for analysis, no need for judgment, just a gentle, passive noticing. You acknowledge the whispers. I hear you, your inner voice softly affirms, and I choose to focus. This silent affirmation is not a struggle. It is a gentle act of self-command. As your foot settles fully onto the first current, you feel an immediate, gentle wave of deepening relaxation washing over you from your head down to your toes. Your body feels a fraction heavier, yet simultaneously a fraction lighter, a beautiful paradox of increasing peace. Your mind notices this shift, this pleasant deepening, and welcomes it with open arms. The light around you is soft. It is ambient. It seems to come from the very structure of the bridge itself, a gentle, silvery luminescence. It casts long, graceful shadows that dance and sway with an invisible cosmic breeze. These shadows are not dark. They are soft gray, almost translucent. They add to the profound sense of mystery and quiet. You take your second step. Your other foot lifts with such effortless grace, floating slightly in the ethereal air. You watch it descend in slow motion. The heel touches first, a soft, silent contact, then the arch, then the ball of your foot, spreading out over the cool, smooth surface of the flowing current. With this second step, you feel yourself sinking just a little further into the soft cushion beneath your physical body. It is as if the universe itself is gently cradling you, holding you in a tender embrace. The air here feels warm, yet utterly fresh. It is like breathing in the purest essence of moonlight, so invigorating, yet so calming. The whispers become a little clearer now. Some might try to suggest that you are not capable, that this path is too difficult, that perhaps you should just stop and rest. The oversoftening within you might momentarily consider this. A gentle voice suggests perhaps a pause would be nice. But then another, deeper voice emerges, quiet yet firm. My intention is clear. This gentle resolve is not forceful. It is like a deep, still pool, unmoved by the ripples on its surface. You choose not to engage with the whispers, but to gently, yet firmly, hold your focus on the destination, the far side of the bridge. Each step you take is a conscious act of surrender, a quiet agreement to go deeper, to release more. You are not rushing. There is no destination in mind, only the journey, the beautiful, slow, deliberate journey into the profound depths of your own consciousness. You take another step and another, each one carrying you deeper into unparalleled peace. The synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean that form this bridge swirl around your feet, a tapestry of luminous threads and whispers. They feel like cool, silken water, yet they are air, pure thought, made manifest. The feeling is invigorating, a gentle current of energy moving through your entire being. You notice how your very intention, your quiet focus, shapes the bridge beneath you. When your focus wavers, even slightly, the currents beneath your feet might ripple more intensely. The whispers grow a touch louder when your intention steadies. With gentle clarity, the currents smooth. The whispers soften, becoming merely a distant hum. You understand now that your gentleness is not a lack of power, but a different kind of power, a power of subtle influence, of fluid adaptation, of deep, quiet resilience. You are learning to wield it with exquisite grace, to navigate challenges, not through brute force, but through soft, unwavering presence. You pause again. Midway across the bridge of whispers, you look out into the soft, velvety darkness that surrounds the path. You see faint, distant glimmers, like far-off stars, winking into existence, and then softly fading. These are not ordinary stars. These are dream stars. They beckon to you, gently, lovingly, inviting you into their quiet embrace. The air here feels different, more dense, more substantial, yet still so incredibly soft. It wraps around you like a warm, invisible blanket, a comforting presence, a gentle embrace. This air holds a scent, a unique fragrance, perhaps like petrichor, the smell of rain on dry earth mingled with something celestial, something truly ancient and profoundly pure. You continue your deliberate steps, one after another, each one taking you further away from the initial point of entry, further into the realms of your subconscious mind, where all possibilities reside, where all dreams take form. You are moving towards a place. Infinite creativity and boundless wonder. The whispers now are no longer a distraction. They have become a soft, gentle chorus, a background melody to your journey. They no longer try to pull your focus. They simply exist, and you simply move through them with serene composure, a quiet triumph of gentle intention over subtle interference. As you reach the far side of the Bridge of Whispers, you step onto a solid surface, a crystalline platform that pulses with a soft, warm light. The contrast is immediate. The fluid currents of the bridge are replaced by grounded stillness. The whispers fade entirely, leaving only a profound quiet. You turn to look back at the bridge. It shimmers and begins to dissolve, not with a dramatic flash, but with a slow, ethereal fading, like mist dissipating. In the morning sun, it leaves behind only the memory of its presence, a quiet teaching, a beautiful lesson in gentle focus and unwavering intent. You feel a deep sense of accomplishment, not a forceful pride, but a quiet, peaceful satisfaction. You have navigated a challenge with your inherent gentleness, with your soft, knowing power. This empowers you. It expands your sense of self-worth in this dream realm and beyond. Now, as you stand on this luminous platform, you feel a new resonance in the air, a different kind of invitation. This space feels distinct from the etheric crystal library, yet connected. It is as if you have stepped through a hidden veil into a secret garden. Before you spreads a wondrous sanctuary, an orchidarium of lumina flowers. It is a vast, cavernous space, yet feels intimately scaled, like a living, breathing dome, made of soft, bioluminescent flora. The walls are not shelves of crystals here, but living tapestries of impossible dream blossoms. The light inside this orchidarium is a soft, shifting rainbow. Every flower, every leaf radiates its own gentle light, casting soft hues of rose and violet and shimmering gold that dance and meld, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of ethereal color. It feels like breathing in pure, living light. The air here is exquisitely humid, yet fresh. It carries a delicate, sweet fragrance, a symphony of perfumes, each lumina flower contributing its unique note, like distant honeysuckle, mixed with something subtly spicy and profoundly grounding. It is the scent of growth, of pure, unburdened vitality. You take a gentle step forward onto a path woven from soft, living moss that glows with an inner emerald light. The moss feels cool and soft beneath your feet, a tender cushion with every step, Tiny motes of golden pollen gently rise and swirl around your ankles before settling back down like living dust. You look around in awe. The flowers here are unlike anything you have ever seen. Some bloom in colossal, bell-shaped forms, their petals spiraling inwards to reveal a core of pure, pulsating light. Others are tiny, delicate, like miniature chandeliers, hanging from invisible vines, each one a tiny star in this living cosmos. You notice one particular flower near your path. It is a cluster of slender, crystalline tendrils that gently curl inwards. Its light is a soft, deep amethyst. You feel drawn to it, not with a strong pull, but with a quiet, loving curiosity. You extend your hand, slowly, so gracefully, feeling the subtle energy of your own intention. As you reach towards the lumina flower, your fingers brush against its delicate tendrils. They are not rough, not fragile, but exquisitely soft, like spun moonlight, and subtly warm to the touch. As your fingers make contact, a gentle ripple of violet light flows through the entire plant, from its tendrils down to its roots, and then it begins to softly unfurl its crystalline tendrils, gently spiraling outwards to reveal a deeper inner bloom. A tiny iridescent sphere, pulsing with pure, concentrated light. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a deep appreciation for the incredible responsiveness of this dream realm. You are not just observing, you are interacting, you are co-creating with this living space. This subtle act of connection fills you with a profound sense of wonder and belonging. You realize with a gentle clarity that your touch, your intention, is a powerful force here. Your over-softening quality, which once was a subtle challenge on the bridge of whispers, now allows you to connect with exquisite sensitivity to the dreamscape, to gently coax its wonders into fuller expression. You allow yourself to gently drift upwards, just a little. A soft, upward current catches you and lifts you. You float so gracefully, so effortlessly, up into the air, among the suspended blooms. The playful gravity here is a constant invitation to explore, to experience. The freedom of being truly unbound. You glide gently between colossal, floating orchids. Their petals are soft to the touch, like velvet clouds. You can feel the subtle, gentle hum of their vibrant life force. As you pass, the air feels cool against your skin, a refreshing caress. As you weave through this living sky, you slowly descend again, guiding yourself with the softest intention, a gentle thought to return to the glowing moss path. The landing is exquisitely soft, your feet touching the emerald surface without a sound. A perfect, gentle re-entry into the ground beneath you. This ability, this freedom, is a natural part of this dream world, and it is yours to command. As you stand here in this magnificent orchidarium, you feel the synaptic currents flowing all around you like gentle, invisible breezes. They are rivers of pure thought and cosmic energy, weaving through every reality. And you, in this lucid state, are attuned to them. You are recognizing them. You understand that by consciously attuning to these currents, you can achieve instant mental travel between distant locations. Within this dream, or even beyond, you can precisely manifest objects and environments drawn directly from a collective dream mind. The power is immense, the potential is limitless, and it flows through you. Your lucid recognition of these currents, it exponentially enhances your navigation and your creative manifestation power. You feel this power gently stirring within your core, not a forceful demand, but a quiet, confident knowing, a deep inner certainty that you are the master of this realm. You linger here just a little longer, allowing the beauty of the orchidarium to imprint itself deeply within your consciousness. The shifting lights, the delicate scents, the profound sense of living wonder. This sanctuary is a testament to the boundless creativity of your own mind. It is a place of deep restoration, a quiet promise that peace and beauty are always available to you. But now, a subtle shift in the synaptic currents draws your attention, a different resonance, a quiet, insistent thrumming that seems to emanate from a specific point within the orchidarium. It feels like a magnetic pull, gentle yet undeniable, a quiet whisper guiding you to a new discovery. You follow this gentle pull, moving gracefully through the glowing flora, your feet barely touching the moss, your body moving with effortless buoyancy, as if the dream itself is carrying you forward. You pass through a curtain of shimmering, luminescent vines, their soft tendrils brushing gently against your face like a tender farewell to the sanctuary. You emerge into a small circular chamber, still within the hydrodome, but distinct from the library and the orchidarium. The light here is a deeper, more concentrated cerulean, like the profoundest depths of an ancient ocean. And in the very center of this chamber, suspended in a field of softly swirling synaptic currents, floats an object of breathtaking beauty and immense power. It is the echoing star shard, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It shimmers with an inner light, a soft, pearlescent glow that seems to absorb and then gently refract the deep blue light of the chamber. It is perpetually cool to the touch. Even from this distance, you can sense its exquisite coolness, a silent promise of its ancient origins. The star shard resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. You can feel a gentle, harmonious hum vibrating within your own being, responding to its presence. It feels like a piece of yourself, long lost, now found, a deep, soulful recognition. You approach it, slowly, so gracefully, each step measured, each movement deliberate. The synaptic currents around the star shard swirl with an intensified energy, like a protective embrace. You feel a growing sense of awe and responsibility. This is no ordinary object. It holds the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. You reach out your hand, not with haste, but with a soft, knowing intention to connect, to understand. Your fingers brush the air around it, feeling the exquisite coolness. Before you even touch its surface, a delicate, refreshing sensation that invigorates your spirit. And then, with gentle reverence, you lift the echoing star shard. Its weight in your hand is surprisingly light, like solidified starlight, yet it feels profound, grounded, powerful. You can feel its subtle pulse resonating through your palm, a quiet symphony of ancient wisdom and cosmic memory. I invite you now, with a soft, clear intention, to bring this radiant fragment to your forehead, to allow its cool, smooth surface to connect with the very center of your inner knowing. Your gentleness, your willingness to over-soften, to be open, is precisely what is needed here. You raise your hand, so slowly, so gracefully, the star shard gleaming with its inner light as it draws nearer to your brow. You feel a soft, tingling sensation, a delicate energy beginning to awaken at your forehead. And as you gently touch the echoing star shard to your forehead, a breathtaking phenomenon occurs. It reflects not your physical image, but a holographic projection that blossoms forth from its core directly into the water-filtered air before you. This projection is a vibrant, shifting tapestry of light and color. It is a manifestation of your core emotional state and your latent abilities. You see shimmering patterns of iridescent blue and soft, radiant gold weaving and flowing. These colors are not static. They pulse, they deepen, they soften, reflecting the beautiful fluidity of your inner world. The projection reveals potential dream powers and hidden talents based on your depth of self-awareness. You might see images of profound empathy, of boundless creativity, of an innate ability to heal, not with forceful energy, but with gentle, quiet presence. Your over-softening, your tender heart is revealed as a source of immense, subtle strength, a power to soothe, to connect, to understand. As you gaze at this intricate, luminous reflection of your deepest self, a figure begins to coalesce from the shifting shadows at the edge of the chamber, not with a sudden, jarring appearance, but with a slow, deliberate materialization, like smoke taking form. In the dim blue light, it is Arlo Vale. His presence is a subtle disturbance. In the serene energy of the chamber, he is tall and cloaked in shadows that seem to cling to him, not as fabric, but as an extension of his very being. His eyes, when they meet yours, are not fierce, but deeply unsettling, like pools of still, cold, cosmic dust. They hold a hunger, a quiet, insidious ambition. His voice, when he speaks, is not loud, but a chilling whisper that seems to bypass your ears and resonate directly within your mind. The star shard, it murmurs, a profound source of collective memory. Such power wasted on introspection. He is drawn by the radiance of your connection to the shard. You feel a subtle tremor in the synaptic currents around you. Arlo Vale's arrival is not an attack, but an intrusion, a discordant note in the harmonious symphony of this dreamscape. He moves with an unnatural stillness, gliding rather than walking towards you. His intent is clear. He wants the echoing star shard for his own purposes. You sense his desire to manipulate, to control the cosmic memories held within the shard, to bend them to his own will. And in doing so, he would sever the delicate threads of shared consciousness that bind together the very fabric of this dream world and beyond. The fate of the world, as you know it, is subtly poised on this delicate balance. Your over-softening quality might feel a flicker of hesitation, a gentle inclination to yield, to avoid conflict. But then you remember the bridge of whispers, you remember the orchidarium, you remember your own deep inner strength, revealed by the star shard. Your gentleness is not weakness, it is a shield, it is a path. You hold the echoing star shard gently but firmly against your forehead. Its cool energy spreads through your mind, grounding you, centering you. The holographic projection of your latent abilities shimmers, intensifies, a visual reminder of your power, your gentle, decisive power. Arlo Vale continues his approach, slowly, his shadow cloak seeming to absorb the very light around him. He reaches out a hand, not in a grab, but with a subtle gesture of mental persuasion, a soft, insidious ripple in the synaptic currents, designed to over-soften your resolve, to make you simply let go. You feel this subtle pressure, this mental current, attempting to flow into your mind, to disarm your will, but your awareness is clear, your intention is unclouded. You choose not to resist forcefully, but to gently redirect, to soften your internal landscape, not into surrender, but into fluidity, into an unyielding stream that cannot be grasped, cannot be held. You breathe slowly, deeply, feeling the cosmic air fill your lungs. You attune yourself more fully to the synaptic currents around you. the invisible rivers of pure thought. You do not push Arlo away. Instead, with a soft, knowing thought, you begin to realign the currents around him. The deep cerulean light of the chamber begins to subtly shift, to coalesce into a gentle, shimmering vortex around Arlo Vale, not a destructive vortex, but a redirecting one. It begins to gently, yet inexorably, draw him away from the star shard, from your immediate presence. Arlo Vale pauses. His cold eyes widen. Imperceptibly, he feels the currents shifting, not against him, but simply around him, gently disengaging him from his intention. He tries to reassert his will, to force the currents back to his command, but your gentle, fluid redirection is too subtle, too pervasive to grasp. The vortex of light grows stronger, not with intensity, but with gentle, persuasive force. It lifts Arlo Vale, slowly, so gracefully, his shadow cloak unfurling like dark petals. In the soft current, he begins to float upwards and backwards, away from you, towards the edges of the chamber. His whispers become more faint, more desperate. "This cannot be," he murmurs. Such power from softness. He is dissolving, not into nothingness, but into a state of gentle, energetic dispersal. His form blurs, his edges soften. He becomes one with the very synaptic currents he sought to control, but could not master with his forceful will. The vortex gently carries him to a distant, shimmering opening that appears in the very fabric of the hydrodome, an opening that leads not to destruction, but to an alternate current, a path of gentle re-education, a quiet invitation to rediscover the beauty of harmony and connection. Arlo Vale dissolves completely into this opening, his presence no longer a disturbance in the tranquil hum of the etheric crystal library. The chamber returns to its profound quiet, the synaptic currents flowing once more with their steady, harmonious rhythm. You stand there, the echoing star shard still gently pressed against your forehead, its cool energy soothing your mind. The holographic projection of your abilities shines with even greater clarity now. Your gentleness, your soft presence was not a flaw. It was the key to protecting the collective memory, the very fabric of this dream world, a profound victory of quiet strength. And as the final vestiges of Arlo Vale's presence fade away, a remarkable phenomenon begins. The echoing star shard against your forehead pulses with an extraordinary light, not an external flash, but an internal bloom, a gentle cosmic ignition. This initial spark ignites an infinite cascade of vivid dreamscapes. The walls of the hydrodome, the towering crystal shelves, the water-filtered air, all begin to shimmer and dissolve, not into chaos, but into a magnificent panoramic vista of endless possibility before you, above you, all around you. The dreamscape expands infinitely. The cerulean blue parts like a velvet curtain, revealing an astonishing panorama of countless new worlds, new realities shimmering into existence like galaxies bursting forth from a single gentle thought. You see vibrant, living cities built on the backs of colossal, floating creatures. You glimpse ancient, glowing forests where trees hum with their own inner light, and pathways of pure consciousness weave through their branches. You perceive serene, alien oceans filled with schools of bioluminescent thoughtfish, all born from the boundless realms of collective dreams. Each new dreamscape is a unique tapestry of light and sound and sensation, all interconnected by the invisible yet profoundly felt synaptic currents. They flow like rivers of pure potential between these worlds, inviting you to explore, to experience, to create without limit, without end. You feel a profound sense of liberation and exhilarating possibility. Your heart beats softly with a quiet joy. You are the master, the explorer, the co-creator of this infinite cosmos. Your quiet presence, your gentle intention has opened the very gates of boundless wonder. The echoing star shard, now embedded gently within your brow, becomes a part of you. Its cool, radiating energy is a constant, comforting presence. It attunes you even more deeply to the synaptic currents, allowing you to navigate this cascade of dreams with effortless grace and profound understanding. You linger here in the heart of this infinite cascade, feeling the gentle hum of creation itself all around you. You are floating among stars, among dreams, among worlds, all arising from your own conscious awareness, from your own capacity for gentle, lucid creation. And now, as you absorb this magnificent, endless vista, I invite you to notice a new pathway appearing softly at the edge of your perception. It is a shimmering archway made of swirling starlight and ancient, polished moonstone. It stands silently, like a gentle, open door between realities. This archway hums with a quiet, inviting melody, a song without words that resonates deep within your soul. Its surface glimmers with an inner light, revealing a profound, swirling depth, a promise of journeys even further, even deeper, into the heart of consciousness. This new path is simply there, waiting, a new wonder to explore, a new landscape to discover. When you are ready to return to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, to continue your journey with me, when you are ready for what lies beyond this magnificent cascade, so deeply peaceful now, you can always keep the key to this sanctuary. A gentle click keeps this path open, so I can be here to guide you. Sleep well. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, peaceful sleep. I extend a warm welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. This space has become a source of peaceful rest for so many. For those of you who are new to this special place, I am so glad you have chosen to join me. I invite you to discover the profound peace that awaits you within yourself. Perhaps you are just beginning to explore the inner starlight of your own being. You are preparing to drift through magnificent crystalline depths with me tonight. Now, settle in gently wherever you are. Allow your body to find its most comfortable position. There is nothing you need to do. There is nowhere you need to be. Just allow yourself this precious time for deep rest. Feel the gentle support beneath you. Notice how your body begins to relax into that support. Perhaps you feel a soft cushion. Maybe a comforting mattress holds you. Just notice the pleasant sensation of being completely held. Feel the weight of your body pressing down gently. This sensation is a grounding feeling. It reminds you that you are safe. You are secure. I invite you now to bring your gentle awareness to the very top of your head. Feel a soft, calming energy begin to gather there. It is a warm, luminous sensation. It begins to spread slowly. Imagine it as a gentle, shimmering light. This light begins to soften your scalp. It relaxes every tiny muscle. Feel your forehead smooth and release. Any lingering thoughts or worries begin to melt away. They simply dissolve into this gentle light. Notice the space between your eyebrows. Allow it to soften. Feel the delicate skin there become completely smooth. This calming energy now flows down. It moves over your eyelids. Your eyelids feel incredibly heavy now. They are soft and completely at ease. Feel a deep relaxation settle around your eyes. All the tiny muscles around your eyes are letting go. They are releasing any strain. Your gaze is now completely soft. It is inwardly focused. Your eyes are resting deeply. They feel so comfortable. This feeling spreads to your temples. Imagine a gentle warmth there. It eases any tension in your temples. Now, bring your attention to your cheeks. Feel them soften. Allow your jaw to relax completely. Your teeth may gently part. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth. Notice the space inside your mouth. It feels wide and spacious. All the muscles in your jaw are letting go. They are releasing any holding. This relaxation is deep and profound. It moves into your ears. All the tiny structures within your ears begin to relax. Your hearing becomes softer. It becomes more distant. You are simply aware of the quietness. The soothing light continues its journey. It flows down the back of your head. moves into your neck. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen. They are releasing